You have new quests in your codex.
Hello Goldhair, hello Violet, hello Mega, hello Carito. I almost called you Eclipse. You hate this laptop. Mega just steals it from you. Alright, that should be everything. I'm shutting off anything that will trigger as a redeem. I also need to unpause the timer. Hold on. You guys got some free time on me. No, I don't like when anyone says that. Can you guys think of anything that goes off that might be disruptive? I turned off most of my redeems right now just so that nothing is going to cause problems. Lone Goldfish, thank you so much for the 315 stream streak. Anyways, I'm here if you still need Kara. If not, have fun anyway. Thanks, Mega. That's entirely up to you if you want. They're gonna be here in like 45-ish minutes, give or take. Also, does my voice sound different today? Is there like a background noise or anything? Because I have the AC going, but it isn't in the farthest window in the room, so I'm just hoping I don't sound any different. So not, it doesn't sound different, right? It makes me so paranoid. Spider Frame on the 25th, can't wait, right? So to me, I don't know how the Aspire will change, if anything, as it stands. Well, if something gets out of hand, Mega, I'll throw the sword to you. How about that? But for right now, I know Violet's here. I know Zarin said he'd be here at some point. So with the two of them, they should be able to handle it. And I know Joe's lurking or will be lurking when everything gets going. So, but if something happens or something gets crazy, I'll just sub you in the moment. I mean, not sub you. Mod you in the moment. I don't want it on slow mode ever. I hate slow mode. I'd rather miss messages and just have you guys try to keep up with deleting things than put things on slow mode. When I'm in a stream and there's a slow mode on chat, I get so irritated, and I don't want to cause that irritation for anyone else, so. Like, I can't stand it. Because sometimes you need to be able to, like, send more than one message, because nobody spams, usually, on these kinds of raids, so I'm not worried about that, and if someone's spamming, that's, like, an individual get rid of that person problem. It'd be 3 seconds. I don't like those. It's unnecessary. Hello, Clap Greek. Because I want people to be able to, like, spam, you know, emote, hype train, like, stuff. Like, that, and then you can't do that. Because you're like, I gotta wait a few more seconds and then press enter. And then I gotta wait again and then press enter. It's like, don't bother. Anyway, spiders, you're starting a little excited. Araxia, can you tell? Mega, enough. You're clearly annoying her. You can be back up if extra help is needed. I appreciate it. Ooh, I didn't turn off the boss bar. This one doesn't turn off the thing, but I'll turn off the boss bar. Oh, I need to go into stream elements and turn off the bot spamming all of the follows. Settings, chat commands. I'm gonna turn off dueling. Tip, finish. Oh, where is that? Is that custom? No. Chat alerts. There we go. That can get turned off for now. 8 ball. That should be everything. I know that's a lot of stuff to, like, not have on that I usually have on, but I'd rather not have it blasting up chat. All the sounds are going to be off for the raid. Sad that you can't rickroll them all. Yeah, all the sounds are just going to be off for at least the next few hours. Just while there's, like, a ton of people here, because otherwise it becomes aggressive. And, yeah, all the blurps are turned off just for right now. If you did try to run your blurp, I'm just going to refund everyone's blurps today in a few hours, and then you can run it again. But I do have a lot of stuff turned off just so that when, how many people are watching the Warframe stream right now? 28,000 people get dropped off here in about 40-ish, 45 minutes. We don't get bombarded with things. Got your streak will probably be lurking when the raid comes. Yeah. Hello, Buzzmaker. Yeah, almost 29,000. Yeah, 28 and a half. It's a lot of people. I try not to think of the number. I try not to imagine the fact that there's like an entire stadium's worth of people that are gonna be here listening to me speak, and it makes me want to throw up. But I try not to pay attention to that. Jesus, Kira is never gonna end the subathon. I know, Bone, I know. I thought it was gonna get close, and then Malchior was just like, haha, we're making it to Thursday or bust, and gave me $1,000 the other day, so... Yeah. Yeah. I'm here, you turned off all the blurps and alerts and such. Yeah. I should have everything turned off. I have the chat alerts turned off for followage, or for when someone follows. I turned off the Twitch alerts, the blurps, the boss bar. The only thing that's not turned off is Throne, but I don't see that being enough of a issue. Yes, Topaz. I'll be cosplaying as... Ooh. Citrine! The button didn't want to press. So, I'll be cosplaying as Citrine, as you see. The one that's on the screen, and then a better, more accurate Captura. I want to try to create those, like, blushed color effects to it, too. So, yeah. Can I add it to your friend list in Warframe? Yeah, you have to send me the friend request. So, there's a weird workaround, for having too many... Oh, that's a pretty... That's pretty. I like that. There's a weird workaround for having too many friends in Warframe, and that means I can't send out friend requests. But, yeah. No, I don't want any of those things on. Absolutely not. Zarin, turn all of that off. No slow mode, no subscriber only mode. Absolutely not. I want everybody to be able to talk. It says you did. It says Zarin enabled chat for non-moderators viewing this room. 1 week followers mode. You enabled all of these things. You turned shield mode on somehow. There you go. I don't know. It literally told me you turned shield mode on. It should be. The alert went away. Seribot usually turns that stuff on. No, I don't have Seribot to set that up. I have Seribot, but Seribot doesn't do anything except for tell me when it's banned somebody that's a bot. Heck nah, we need all the subs today. No, well, yes, because that means the timer will probably skyrocket into being crazy. Maybe I'll offer something if the timer gets over 100 hours or something like that. Maybe I'll do some sort of, like, extra reward. I do have some giveaways, so I'll do one of the 75 plat prizes before 8 o'clock rolls around, just so that you guys can feel special, because you are, for being here before the raid happens. But I also have... what was I allowed to do? I get to give away 3 Kalervo Apostate collections. And there's going to be a raid drop here. Oh my god, look how adorable that is! I'm not actually listening to Primetime, but I am watching it. And I was listening to, other stuff. I don't know, Zarin, I'm not blaming you. Twitch is weird, okay? You know you're good. I was actually just bragging about you to chat the other day, being like, yeah, Zarin controls my entire Discord, and oh my god, why is the art so pretty today? I'm sorry, I'm getting hyper distracted. My Ritalin is on my desk and I haven't taken it yet, so... but I was already bragging about the fact that, like, you take care of so many things, that, like, you're an awesome mod, and then and you have a permanent tier 3 sub to my channel, so, like, don't worry. Don't brag anything about you. Too bad. So sad. I've done it anyway. Wow, the Primetime art today is just top tier. That is so cool. I haven't started the giveaway yet, but I will have... I have 3 more 75 plat prizes to give out, plus... the 3 Kalervo Apostate collections, which I believe is the deluxe collection. It's the name of the deluxe. I also want to give away some pocket plat, so if you give me a minute, I'm going to go buy the Ureli accessories. Violet! Thank you for giving 5 subs. Did that put time on the timer? I haven't set it up on my phone. That didn't it? Yes? No? Please tell me somebody noticed. My nickname in game, it's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Fortunately, only the Kalervo Deluxe Cyandana poses any interest to you. Violet, what happened to... I'm going to spend too much money. You're not supposed to spend more money on this channel. Club Creek, congratulations on getting a gifted sub via Violet. Oh my god, look at how cute! Miss you, you're my bestie, I gotta spend. It's at 1544 right now, don't know what it was before. Yeah, I can see what it is now. Well, as a thank you... We gifted 5 subs, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll throw another 20 on there. 20 minutes. Courtesy of me. You can thank Violet. Anyone who doesn't want their official pocket lint, I'll take it. You'll keep the blat. Didn't realize that you were one of the people who was gifted a sub. Thanks, Violet. This is Clap Craig. Money? What is that? Baby, don't hurt me. Hurt me. There's so many cute ones. today. The art is just giving. Ev, can't send you a friend invite and message. You need to set up VPN again. Oh no. Citrine, you're building for your cosplay. Yes. Yes. I haven't unlocked her yet, though. You're obsessed with Varuna. Oh, Citrine is so worth your time. Yeah, the mission's a little annoying. Yeah, it can be tedious. There's a great, pity system for it, though, and Citrine is so worth it. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I breathed in funny. That was unpleasant. Citrine is one of the only frames that I actually use all 4 of her abilities. Like, all 4 of them. Consistently. I can't even say that about Wisp. Oh, you hate this mod view. It auto-resets your settings each time. You don't have your usual presets. Oh, you trying the new Android ones, Aaron? What in the booty cheeks? Yeah, damn that galaxy. Why are they showing off the craziness? All you use for Wisp... I use all for Wisp, mind you. I took her 2 away and use Aqua Blades. Over her 2? That helps with range management of her 3. You use her 4, Violet? I'm surprised. I don't like Wisp's 4 all that much. It doesn't feel good in comparison. Tech cake, right? You really want to make a Goss cosplay? Oh, that would be sick. Cloud Creek. Yes, but this is better than default, you guys. So you have the stream in 2 places in a bit. Augment for the 4 is alright. True. I'd like to cosplay Varuna, but you would need to lose... I can't see because returning chatter doesn't always go down. You need to lose a lot of weight. I don't agree. I think that cosplaying is for everyone. I think... Sure, I can understand people wanting to be the same body shape as the character that they are cosplaying, but it is not necessary. I think that is a personal thing if you want to, you know, feel that way about yourself, but I hope you understand that in my opinion, at least, I feel like cosplay is for everyone, every age, every gender, every body size and shape. Like, it doesn't matter. You should be able to cosplay whoever you want. Wisp 2 is how you do spy missions for free. Yeah. Place Wisps 4 with Roar. It's not a bad way. Man. I have to drink a little bit of water. Suddenly, like, there's such a freaking tickle. Gatekeeping cosplay is the dumbest thing ever. Cosplay is literally meant to dress up as a character you like. Yeah. Yep. I understand personal preference because I am the same way about my own self. I do try to at least attempt to be similar, but like, my body's my body. So, sorry to ask, did you miss the drop? No, Dead Summer, you have not missed the drop. Primetime, the official Warframe channel is going on right now, and then after they raid here is when the drop starts. So it should start at 8 p.m. Which is like a half hour from now, just about. You want to cosplay as Kirito, but you don't have the stuff or money for it. I would suggest just messing around with art supplies. I'm sure you can get some cardboard when something shows up at your doorstep, and use and reuse that cardboard, or the newspapers that get delivered. You can turn that into paper mache. Like, there are a lot of options. When people are like, I don't have the money for this, you would be surprised what you can do with stuff that you already have around your house. And I'm not talking about stuff that I already have around my house because I have art supplies, but like, I'm talking about regular stuff that you have around your house. You would be absolutely surprised at what you can do with that and just like a little bit of paint. So, yeah. I genuinely believe that you can make a lot with very little. I mean, look at the mech from last year that won the second place for the cosplay competition. That was cardboard. You can do a lot with cardboard. Yeah. Yeah. There's literally cardboard cutters. There's specialty ways to like screw and hold everything together so it's super secure, but you can literally just use hot glue. Like, hot glue is cheap. You can get a $4 hot glue gun. Honestly, you can probably find them cheaper than that, but like, you can get like a $4 hot glue gun, a big old bag of hot glue sticks, and some cardboard and some paint, and you can make some really crazy shit. And then same thing with just like a glue and water mix to make paper mache stuff. I've done it. I've made costumes out of stuff like that. Like, you would be surprised what you can do. And it can still look really good. You just have to put more time and effort into it to make it look good. There's a dude that cosplays with nothing but cardboard. Yeah. It's a cheap material, but you do have to do more work with it is the only thing. Don't mind me as I eat a couple of bites of honeydew melon. I feel like there's like a tickle in my throat. It won't go away. It's a secret, random Duviri orbiter decoration. At least for my drop. Wubbits, thank you for the follow. In about 20 to 30 minutes, depending on when DE decides to end prime time. Sometimes they go a little over. Practice makes perfect. You learn new skills. You would, yeah, exactly. And you would be surprised how much you learn working with cardboard just to turn something from a concept into a three-dimensional thing. You can learn a lot about proportions that way. You can make something out of cardboard, and then when you get the supplies to do it better, you've already done it once with cardboard, and then you will waste less supplies the next time around. I make stuff out of paper or the thin 2mm foam so that I do the same thing when I make, like, it's basically a blueprint. I make my blueprints out of paper. You can get a big stack of 2mm foam at craft stores, and it is fairly inexpensive. I understand if your budget is like super tight, so then you really do have to stick to like cardboard and like the weird shit you have around your house. And you'd be surprised how many times I use like leftover stuff from other things that come in the mail, and I'm like, ooh, this has a nice shape, and then I just put it aside and I'll use it for something else. They're called greeblies. Yeah. Zanali, it's, Malchior thought it was funny to drop $1,000 the other night, and then I didn't stream super long last night so that I could actually sleep. I slept, and my body was having massive lucid dreams, so, I was up at, like, 9:30 in the freaking morning, which is stupid. I was like, I don't want to be up at 9:30. I stopped streaming at, like, 4 a.m. This is dumb. But I got up and I ate a little food and cleaned up a little around the house, and then I lay back down and took another nap, so. Kirito said, I mean, you're using spray foam. Exactly. Like, you would be surprised. Zetrex, thank you so much for the follow. Also, every follow, which is gonna honestly add up to a lot of seconds on that clock, every new follow is 10 seconds on the clock. So that's about to make the timer go up regardless. But hopefully it makes some more people give me a chance by following and doing stuff later. Alright, I'm gonna run a giveaway right now just for you guys. I'm gonna go over to Moobot. We'll do a 75 plaque giveaway as one of the ones for all of you guys, just because you're here before the raid. Hello, Dragonblade. I don't know if you saw, but I had to refund the peanut butter M&Ms to you because they were out of stock. Hello, Nightwing. Yeah, Joe's not here yet, but he'll be here at some point. You're doing better tonight. Yeah. Today's the Warframe raid. Yep. Your dog is snoring right behind me and is cracking you up. That's adorable. Did I just get the last thing? Awesome. Oh man, the nerves are starting to set in. This isn't my first DE raid, but they are always nerve-wracking. There's so much at stake. Like, it's not the end of the world if, you know, things go wrong, but I feel like there's a lot at stake. There's a lot of potential loss, future loss, if things don't go lovely. Just relax. These usually get easier real fast. It's only 10 minutes or so of chaos. All hands on deck. Yeah. 7 splat? What? Yeah. You would not join our accepting plan. You saw, lol, darn Twitch can't seem to be able to get it together. Yeah, I know. But I figured I would give you back the monies. It said that I could have given it to, like, my account and kept it as, like, an account balance, so I could have just moved that money straight over to, like, the, one of the other items, or just pulled it into my own bank account, but I didn't feel comfortable, so I just sent it back to you. I'll probably continue to just do that if anything like that pops up. Oh, it is gonna get very busy in here in about 20 minutes. It's usually just my intro and the first few minutes, and then everything becomes easy again. It just is like just a very busy chat day, but it is very nerve-wracking, at least for the first little chunk. Switch to exceed your expectations, whatever's good for you. Yeah, I'll just keep refunding you. That way you get your the full amount back, because I don't know if I bring it into the Twitch balance, if I get the, not Twitch, I'm sorry, Throne balance, if I get the, like, chunk that Throne normally keeps for themselves, so I'd rather just refund you. That way you can use it for what you want. 75 platoons? Why is Joms now a waffle? I don't know. There's an ongoing virus that makes people forget 80s rock bands. No one knows The Cure. That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Ooh, yes. That looks amazing. But yeah, don't mind me as I just eat a little snack. Ooh, throwing shit. I bought myself a half a honeydew melon at the grocery store yesterday. I did have some more stuff I wanted to add to Throne. Might as well just do that while I'm chit-chatting with you guys so I can try to ease my anxiety. Matrix audience is here too, you'll be fine. Thanks, Arch, for being here. Who says I'm them? I might be new here. You have a diamond next to your name. Joms. Granted, I didn't realize it was Joms, I just assumed. But I wanted some more scrunchies because for whatever reason I'm down to 2. And I love scrunchies. Ooh, they have velvet ones. Yeah, let's go with velvet ones. But yeah, I was gonna add some scrunchies and then some fitted sheets. Because Dragon Blade keeps going, well, you should put 100 different things so we have all the options. And I was like, I don't know of 100 things I need. So I've been keeping an eye on it. I was like, oh yeah, I have been meaning to want to buy those. Oh, you can just buy a 6-pack of fitted sheets? I think I'm just gonna add that. Of course, you'll be here at 7:42 a.m. and I only slept for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, go to bed, Arch. Because I don't need the whole bed set. I just need the fitted sheets. I don't want all white, though. Do they have... I feel like that's gonna get yucky. Give another color. Any other color. Another 6-pack, but again, it's all white. I would rather go with gray. Well, that's not a bad gray. I have everything else, it's just I don't own a lot of... Ooh, they have in black. It's a little bit more, but I really like the idea that it's black. Oh, even a little storage pocket? That's nifty. Alright, fine, I'll put these up there too. Alright, so those are the only other things I can think of right now that would make my life easier. I beat the chat problem, plus VPN, you sent me an invite. You sent me an invite to join a squad. I thought you wanted to, be friends, Buzzmaker. Check your DMs real quick to see proper version of her. Show stream if you want to. I don't see why that isn't a proper version. No, it looks the same. It is very pretty, though. Kid, we only have 4. 96 more to go. I'm trying! Fine. I can technically add 2 more because there are 2 plushies I want to get from Makeship. One of them is the new... It's this one. The new mag one. So, that's $30. Add wish. Add cash gift. 4. don't have like a little symbol that looks like a plushie, so I'll just put the hearts. Mag. Make. Ship. Plush. How much did I say that was? $30. And then I'll do the other one, which I think is a little bit more, but it's so freaking cute. And it's the, it's a Goliath Bird Eater Tarantula plush. And that one is $38. How about that? How about that? That's 2 more things. I like take out most of the banning here. We're fine. Sizu? Kzu? Thank you very much for the follow. Dayanara. Dayanara? That's how you pronounce that, right? Chaz Kramer. Gene versus Gamer. There's so many people that have followed already. We're gonna creep back over possibly 33,000 today, because I think a lot of bots and stuff had been following recently, and it dipped below 33,000, and people had unfollowed a bit. So it's kind of crazy. No, that was more. You didn't see me put the cookbook up. So I had more than 4 things. Now there are 7. How about that? There's 7 things to choose from. I haven't had that much stuff on my throne in ages. Oh no, they're gonna be here in like 10 minutes. It's gonna throw up. Let's see if the sigil shows now. Yeah, that is a bug. That's not you. That is the look link causing a bug. Alright, I'm gonna take my medicine now so that it kicks in by the time they're here. I was supposed to take that an hour ago. Motherfucker. I just dropped an entire clump of honeydew melon on the ground, and I'm not going to eat it because it's under my desk. You're very bad at keeping up with Prime subs, but I gave it to you. Thank you so much, Fish Prince. Did that make the timer go up? It did. Good. That means I don't really have to worry about things today. $93 left to go then. See, but it jumped up. You've been keeping an eye on Throne, so I can't see much with my right eye on the screen. No, I literally did it earlier today because when I went to go refund you, I just happened to be floating around and it was one of the suggested items and I was like, ooh, a Miyazaki cookbook? Yes. Right, Kramer? What am I going to be doing on Warframe? I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Want to crack relics? You want to get in squad?
Dehydrated.
Oh, shit. I gotta turn those off. I'm just gonna turn that whole redeem off. I was gonna leave the redeem on, but I forgot that one makes a lot of noises. How are you even doing that? Those redeems are turned off. How is that even possible?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, the drown the goldfish wasn't turned off, but the regular hydrate is. How did you hydrate? Oh no, you only did the goldfish ones. Okay, no, I'll turn that one off too, because that one makes noise. I don't mind the cat ears, or the person who redeemed first. The glasses is fine. I guess we'll do all of the slimed and the throw items and the confetti and all of that can just get turned off right now too, so you guys can change my outfits. No Banshee redeems. No waves. Splash. No blur. No fashion frame redeems just for right now. And no dragon keys. It's just gonna be everything. Thanks for redeeming that now, so that didn't happen when DE showed up. I would feel so bad. I'm not supposed to really swear or anything for the first, like, 2 hours or so after they're here. I guess I'll turn that one off too. Why do I always go to analytics? It's not in there. Did I not turn off the 25 throw items? I thought I did. Yeah, it's turned off. Isn't it? Those are all dresses, glasses, cat ears. I'll turn the cat ears off too, so that's not a fight. Invisible ink. TTS 2. I already turned off TTS. That was like the first thing. Invisible ink. No, it didn't work. What? No, I don't want to turn on slow mode. Thank you as a suggestion, but I've already mentioned that twice earlier today in today's stream, even if you weren't here to hear it. I don't think that's necessary. It's literally only the first maybe 5 minutes that things are chaotic, and then it slows down because most people go on lurk anyway. Not right now, Bozemaker. Maybe later. Stretch 2. Yes, but they should all be off, Violet. Like, everything except for changing the avatar's outfit. I mean, you should stretch. Oh, okay. I was like, I've turned everything off. Glasses are still on. That's fine. I don't care. People can go back and forth taking my glasses on and off if they want to. Thank you guys for the more follows ahead of time. You're already adding to the timer by doing that. You guys are gonna break the timer, I swear. For the first giveaway before raid. Yeah, I can. There's still a few more minutes left, but there's only 8 people in there, so make sure you guys get in on the giveaway. I'll pull it in like 2 minutes, like a minute. I'm waiting for them to be done with top 10. Like, they're not even done with top 10 stuff, so. Did you take all the sound alerts off? Everything but throne. Oh man, I forgot how much I love honeydew melon. Most of my giveaways, you don't have to be here, Booze Maker, so. Honeydew melon sounds so good right now, right? Yeah, I bought a honeydew melon, I bought a cantaloupe, some blueberries, some bananas, some avocados, some Portuguese sweet rolls. Fuck. I can say fuck right now, but I can't say fuck soon. You turd. That's so much money. I ain't getting out of the way now. Thanks, Dragonblade. Oh, man. Well, at least I know I can use that for the cosplay now. Are you surprised? You have cherry brick. You have cherry brick. Should you unfreeze it? Ooh, you could. That's one thing I didn't buy, is I didn't buy any cherries. But I have some blueberries and the rest of the cantaloupe next to me, so. Or the flood of people as it come in for possibly the trade for the Xylock blueprint. You cut it too close. They're gonna be here too soon. It's gonna get too chaotic and I'm gonna have a hard time paying attention to stuff. I also need people to join squad with me. Who wants to... Well, maybe in like an hour or two when it starts to calm down a little bit is perfectly fine. But it's a little too close. Violet wants in? Okay. Who else wants to join?
This is a reminder.
I gotta turn all those off.
Send Zap the business card info. Just let me know if this is done.
I want you to not talk today, robot assistant. I'm gonna change that to noontime tomorrow, so you can not talk to me. The plans for stream to play a lot of Warframe, and then when it gets later into the night, I will do the cosplay. I haven't played War Within, but you're on. I mean, that's fine. So that means you don't have Steel Path then? Drops are on, refresh the stream. That's because it's officially 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm pulling that giveaway, because they're gonna be here any minute now. Buzzmaker! And you were just saying that you weren't gonna win. Hello, Armamp. It's nice to meet you. You have to message me. Buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Nauseating. You're getting food, you'll run some relics with you when you get back. Screenshot and Discord them. Perfect. Clem to you too, people. Oh man, what am I gonna say for an intro? Well, I'm just gonna wing it and it's gonna come out terrible. It's fine. Alright, so Violet's joining. Who else is coming in? You can always just do !join. It'll throw you on that queue list, but we'll see. Who Crapped just followed? That's a great name. Oh, man. Also, whisper me in game if you want to get in faster. It's only like 20 people. It's fine. Just do my normal intro. Yeah. Incoming Warframe stream right on the way. Uh-huh. Thanks. Done. And then Fish Prince wanted to join. It's okay. They'll be here any second. That is a really cute emote. Lone Star. Lone Star. Sorry, can't help it. Incoming? Yeah, I see that. Ha, now I'm watching myself on the other screen. Hi, people! Hello? Hello, hello. If you guys are just coming in from that raid, hopefully you enjoyed Prime Time. Hello, everyone. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla, if that's easier for you. That's fine by me. I love Warframe, so we're going to be doing that a lot this stream. And I have also been working on a Citrine cosplay. So I'm going to be going as Citrine to TennoCon. So that's the capturas and stuff on the left-hand side of the screen. I won't work on it just yet, but I will be working on a lot of it later. Oh, now everyone's here. Hello, people! Hello, hello! That's a lot of people. Every time there's a follow, you guys are adding more time to my timer up there. Hi, I'm Kirarahime. I go by Kira or Kayla as well, if that's easier for you guys. Hello, everyone. If you didn't just see a moment ago, because I think I did my intro like a smidge too early, I've been working on a Citrine cosplay as well, because that's who I'm going as for TennoCon. Hello, people. Thank you for all of the follows. Every new follow keeps adding 10 seconds to that clock, so that's going up pretty rapidly. Give it a second to, like, catch up with everything, but you guys are making it jump. That's hilarious. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you didn't read my stream title, this is day 12 of a subathon, so yeah, it's been pretty chaotic. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can't even keep up with your phone? Yeah, it's going insane. Well, we just made it over 33,000 followers. That's exciting. Thank you all very much. I don't know if it can keep up with the 10 seconds for that, because it's too many follows at the same time. That's hilarious. Thank you guys for coming by. You need to finish farming Citrine? Yes. Yes, you do. Citrine is totally worth your time. Absolutely worth your time. All right, let me take the... I will add a bunch of time to the timer for all of the follows, but I think it's... I think it's messing with it. Welp, that's now a hype train. I don't know how you guys managed to do that. Let's turn the follows off because it's, it's struggle busing. Here, I'll pause it and then continue and hopefully that fixes it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, Drozen. That is so unnecessary. Hold on. Let's reset it to the 15. We'll put 16 hours on the clock and then we'll go from there. So it'll start over. The Mars Mirror defense is fun one indeed. Oh, absolutely. Is this where the raid went? It did! Rude got lost. Yes, so there are drops here. I'll be doing giveaways momentarily. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on. But yes, you guys got dropped off by DE. Hello. Is this an extensible? I don't know what that means. Chat, if you came here from Warframe, this is one of the best streams. Anna, you're so sweet. Quick question. How did you turn those stairs into a ramp? You mean this? These are just platforms, and then I lined them all up, if that's what you're talking about. And then I took the ballast decorations and turned them into the little armrest rail thing. You always get hype when RB covers mirror defense. I actually don't mind mirror defense. Everybody's like, eh, but I actually kind of like it. You didn't get dropped off, you stumbled here from being lost. That's funny. I think I'm gonna reset that and see if it fixes itself. Mirror boring? No. Mirror defense isn't boring. Alright, let's reset it again. And I'll give you guys an extra 20 minutes on there. Looks so good. Can't wait to catch up with all the new content after 2-year break from the game. Yeah. So now the follows shouldn't be harassing it, and now everything should be fine. You like mirror defense, but Citrine Farm made you want to take a long break from it. I can understand that. Yeah. I could understand that. Your dog keeps trying to lick your avatar. I know, Drozen, I know. I've already added over an hour and extra time to it just in case. Alright, let's go on a mission and then I'll keep messing around with it. So, oh yeah, Citrine is so worth it. She has rapidly become one of my favorite frames. Not that I want Wisp to stop being #1 in my books, but like... Citrine is one of the only Warframes that I oops, see, there it started working again. Citrine is one of the only Warframes that I absolutely use all 4 of her abilities. Without fail. Like, pretty much every mission. You're in the queue, Super Dueler? Awesome. I'll pick you up as the last. Great business email. Thank you! That's because the shtick around here is that I'm a little bit ditzy and a little bit ADHD, and I just don't always pay attention to everything, so it's just... Basically, I have a goldfish for a brain. There's no brain up in my skull. It's just a fish trying really hard to stay afloat. So I am an expert at being that goldfish. And that's why that's my email. And that's why all of my emotes and everything revolve around that too. Plus, I have a glyph, and that is also my expert fish. I struggle bus a lot. It's fine. Still loving the glyph. Thank you. Oh yeah, Fibonacci brain for sure. Just a fish in a hamster wheel. I do my best. I try. It's okay, Dory. Thanks. Yeah. Very relatable, if all more into it than Volt and going burr, right? See, the thing is, it's not like I have a deficit of attention. I just have too much attention, and then I hyper-focus it all onto one thing, and it's not always the thing that I want to be paying attention to at the one time, so please bear with me while I'm just always all over the place. He's a genius now, right? Yeah. Think of replacing... I am trying to keep up with all the chat, but it's obviously moving fairly quick, so please give me an opportunity to attempt to keep up. You were thinking about placing Vauban's Orbital Strike with Harrow's Condemn. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. You've never heard much about Citrine, but when you finally got her, she was really neat. Right, Squid Reaper? I adore Citrine. Dyslexics Unite, right? How did you change a lot of the stuff in the back room? I can show you when I get back to my orbiter how I put some of that together if you want. Did you miss the drop from the Warframe stream? From the Warframe official one, yes, but there is a drop here as well. Work in Catalyst Invasion. Oh, is there one? I honestly have stopped doing a lot of invasions because I just buy them from Nightwave at this point. You were there and still didn't get them. Citrine came out with almost 0 hype from DE, but she's so much fun. What do you mean 0 hype from DE, Wobble? They hyped the heck out of Citrine. Plus 25 minutes. Did it not go on, or did you...
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Zero trailer, zero shown abilities until she came out. That doesn't mean they weren't hyping her. That just means they, you know, were keeping things under wraps for a little while. How do you enter giveaways, plat and prime access for DE streams? Is it just among viewers? Yes. All you have to do is watch on the Twitch side of things and then you're entered. In terms of here, I will be doing some giveaways. I have some 75 plat prizes to give out. Ooh, I didn't put my companion back on. And then DE has been nice enough to also allow me to give away 3 Colervo Apostate collections as well. I was about to trip really hard over that word. You're not sure any frame gets its own mission to farm can be claimed as zero hype, right? I think exactly. You want to like Citrine, you just suck at headshot / precision shooting. I don't think that's necessary, because I don't do that either. I'm not very good at it. What Warframe Prime should you farm first, in your opinion? That's a really good question. I guess a lot of it is based off of what your playstyle is, but I'm trying to think of who's got a Prime. I don't know. There's too many. You heard Citrine? Yeah, so the reason why we're talking a lot about Citrine, 1, because I'm playing her right now, but 2, I will be cosplaying her for TennoCon, so I have been working, I want to say diligently, because basically the last, like, month or 2, I've been doing nothing but cosplay work. But I have I'm going to do the Signa, the Cyandana, I've got some special secret stuff going on as well, so... Yeah, Malcure, but it's at the end of it. You don't have to do anything. Citrine Prime when? Eventually. She's got her deluxe coming soon, though. I do think the deluxe looks a little bit Urelli to me than Citrine, but it is very pretty. Oh, Deadlock, thank you for gifting more subs. You guys are too kind. If the timer is not adding up correctly, I will mess around with it afterwards, but it should hopefully be working. It's been a struggle bus for the last 12 days. The ad made you unable to hear after Signa. Oh, I'm sorry. I will repeat myself. Yeah, so I've been working on the Signa. The Signa's almost 100% done. I basically just have to attach it to the back of the helmet, and that's the part I've been working on the last couple of days is the helmet. And I also am going to be doing the Cyandana, and I have a couple of hopeful surprise additions to things. I'm not going to say everything because there's way too many people here and I want it to be a little bit of a surprise when it comes around to the actual convention reveal. But I have a few hopeful additions to things. And then if I have enough time, I really want to... Ooh, I am going to put it... Where's my traps?
Should you perform synthesis?
You didn't see that, right? I am hopefully going to be making the Guandao Prime as well. Ooh, you want to see that cosplay? I'll be working on it technically later on in the stream. I just didn't want to start off the raid working on that. It's been basically non-stop for the last 2 or 3 weeks. 12-ish hours a day, basically just working on that, so... Again, that's on Twitch, not them. Same thing every time. Check progress. If you didn't see the drop working and into your account, sometimes you just have to unlink and relink your account. So, I do have the setup for that. If you do ! link in chat, it brings it up so that you can unlink and relink your Warframe and Twitch accounts. 9 times out of 10, that fixes stuff. It fixes things for a lot of people, so as long as it showed that you were earning it, that's the best way to make sure that it actually gets in your account. Citrine is definitely one of my top frames. For the longest time I've been saying that Wisp is my favorite, but I've been playing an awful lot of Citrine lately. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in November. Saw what? You were watering your carpet and vacuuming your driveway? How much do I have left of the cosplay? Yes. That's how much. Still a lot. No, I'm a good chunk of the way through it. It's mainly just the body at this point. And I know that sounds like an awful lot, but I have almost all of the crystals made. Most of them just need to be painted. And then I'm making most of the body like a sewn bodysuit, so that kind of stuff goes a lot faster than the foam construction. If you watched on iOS, you have to claim it through Safari on the website. Yes, you cannot claim it because Apple is weird. Once Warframe became an official mobile game within the store, they made it so that you can't claim the drops on mobile. So you're gonna have to go to the actual Twitch web browser or claim it from another device that's not Apple. I'm a Wisp main, plays 200 straight hours of Colervo, right? That's, yeah. Seriously though, I am a Wisp main, I love Wisp. I was dressed up as the Wisp Zimaru skin last year. But the plan is to have Citrine ready for this year. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you for adding more time to my timer because this is already day 12, which means we're already gonna go into tomorrow. I've been streaming like 12 plus hours a day for almost the last full 2 weeks. You can say Apple is terrible. You could, yeah. But I own Apple products mainly for 2 reasons. One, that's actually how my face is tracked with the avatar because the iPhones have a specific tech built in that Androids just don't. And then I also have an iPad because the iPad Pro is so good for art. Malchior, thank you for pushing the hype train a little bit farther. I think it's bugging out with that, so that definitely did not add to it. You just did 20 gifted subs. Oh man, how many minutes is that? That's 100 more minutes, so. You thought the train was done? Yeah, I did think the train was done. You love my VTuber model? Thank you so much, Kizuna. I made her myself. I designed her myself. I did all of the rigging and all the fun stuff for her, so thank you very much. Yeah, Super Dueler, I'll fix it. Am I Canadian? No, but I get that a lot. Stash Times, I get asked that a lot. No, actually, I live in the US. I grew up in Massachusetts, and I've been living in Rhode Island for the last 3 years. I want to go back to Mass so bad. Yeah, it was 100 minutes. I was like, I think I did that right. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, I added them up. Just give you the controller. Caught the accent when you said out, did you? Oh, you're from Mass too? Yeah, sometimes my accent shows up, sometimes it doesn't. I do try to suppress it a little bit. You'll hear it. Are you Canadian? Most Americans right now? Not yet. Yeah, you give the vibe of someone from Toronto, do I? That's funny. I literally get asked that all the time, though. Ma'am, you just said you'd show me how to do that thing. Just do that thingy you did? Show me how. Oh, for the stairs? Silent Blade? She commits a bunch of Canadian acts daily in Warframe. How to get into designing as you do, says Black Tree. Do you mean like designing cosplay, avatar, Warframe fashion? A little more specific. Okay, you had an about that made me think you're Canadian. About? Really? A boot? Your Boston accent comes out when you have a few drinks. Mine's there when I am too excited or when I'm angry. Then you will hear a lack of R's, the shortening of a whole bunch of words. I do try to enunciate a little bit more when I'm streaming, which is probably why my accent doesn't sound quite as strong. But yeah, you'll hear it when I say certain things, like when I'm not paying attention to enunciating everything. I'll say things like Superman, Spider-Man, Iron. It's the one that makes everybody laugh, but I say Iron Man instead of Iron. It's not Iron Man, it's Iron Man. I just kind of skip over the certain letters. It's fine, don't worry about it. Massachusetts gang, yeah, right? Great gentleman. In a general sense, how do you remove some of the stuff in there? Oh, so that... I don't remember which part of it in the decorations was set up. There's a way to turn it so that you can go to the advanced decorations. I don't remember. I know there's a way, I don't remember where I grabbed that from. There's a way to turn it, so that there's less decorations back here and then you can start fresh, but I'm gonna have to think for a second and the fish is struggling. Where's the cat ears redeem? Most of my redeems are on pause right now, just so that things don't get even more hectic than they already are. There are a lot more redeems for my channel, it's just, most of them are turned off so that I don't struggle even more than right now. You're Canadian, but a French Canadian, nice! Terraginator. They want to know how you got rid of the trash. Oh, yeah, so... Hear your accent in its full glory. No, that's a bad idea. Iron Man. Yeah, I was going to say. You used to ski in mask. I know, this is the one that everyone laughs at because Aaron or designer. I can't. It's so bad. The other one, I do say go get the car keys instead of car keys. But again, when I'm streaming, I am thinking more about enunciation than normal. So I am pronouncing and doing everything a bit more than normal. So, I did remove the trash. I have to think about how, there is a setting to remove it. I just don't remember where it is right this second. And instead of having trash here, I decided to create a floof-sized arcade. So that's actually what is under my stairs. It is a floof, it's a floof-sized, online arcade, and then I have these little stairs that come up, and then you can collect your prizes. I spent like an entire stream or two just setting this up. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so it's equipment, backroom appearance, default decor visible. Thank you so much, Insomniac. Backroom interior colors, there's a toggle above. Park the car, let's hear it. There you go, park the car. But you can't park it in Harvard Yard. It just doesn't go there. It's illegal. I do have a glyph. That's adorable. And now you follow because you have a sweet vision of life. Oh, thank you. Don't park your car in Harvard Yard. You'll get towed away to Lynn. Yeah. You have to put the payments on layaway. There you go. Full accent. You watch... Oh, you watch the Sox at Fenway Park? Yeah. Hey, low-key want to hear the full-blown accent? No. Sounds like you back home? Yeah. You're welcome. Lynn, City of Sin? Yeah. Kira's prepared with so many tanks. I am! So, there's a... I honestly should show you guys my orbiter real quick. I originally did not have any drones. And then chat was like, that's a travesty. And now I have too many. You wanna go to Market Basket? I literally was at Market Basket yesterday. There you go. There it is, I'm letting it shine. I was at Market Basket yesterday.
Await your attention.
If you hear me, if I say yesterday, that's because I'm thinking about trying to say the word yesterday completely in a full capacity. But I did. I went to Market Basket yesterday. I try very hard to enunciate, especially when I'm streaming. But when I'm not, it will be stuff like yesterday at Market Basket, and I'm gonna get the cart or the carriage and go shopping. Like, I drop things everywhere. Yesterday, yeah, I say it all the time. Shit, now it's all coming through. Yesterday, and I say it like that all the time. Kira's teetering on devolving into a Letterkenny stream. Missed the Warframe drops because something. Hold on. We're gonna show you off all of my drones. They're all over the place. More drones are what Taylor had an hour ago on prime time. Missed the Warframe drops because you were asleep. You're sobbing right now. Well, now you get the drops here. I think they're going until 9. Do you have a Wahlburger yet? No, I heard they're terrible. My best friend's had it and he's like, not worth it. No. there are plenty of other really good restaurants around here that aren't Wahlburger. You streak with a fake accent? I do. I try. Challenge for chat. I'm not going to say how to pronounce it until chat tries for a little bit, because that word, it's not what you think it is. That particular town, there's so many towns in Mass that don't make sense. You look at it and you're like, yeah, that, sure. Can you do a Lois Griffin say Peta? Peta! Peta. I sound like Kyle's mom from South Park? Cool. It's Worcester. Yeah. Beta. Alright, so yeah, so I originally had no drones. There's over 100 in here, and they all get stuck on top of each other, and I don't know if DE's listening or has noticed, but they bump into their invisible selves. So if I were to decorate right now, you see that there are all of the drones just parked everywhere, and yeah, there's literally drones all over the floor. But when they're roaming around, they bump into wherever their actual drone is on the ground. So they don't drive correctly because I have so many of them. Some of them I've bought myself, especially the little carrion drones. I waited patiently for these to be purchasable with plat. I had 2 of them because I had 2 of the Deimos packs bought for me back in the day, and I waited very patiently for these to be purchasable with plat, and I may have spent like 1,000 platinum buying more of them. Don't judge. They're all over the place. They're my favorite drone. Even that new Araxia one looks really nice. But yeah, there's over 100 drones down here, and there's still, I think, a few more in my inventory that I haven't put out. I tried to be a little bit better with my back rooms about not putting out as many drones, but then the tanks came out, and I was like, nah, these fit. It totally makes sense to just have a bunch of tanks roaming around in my back room. So there's mostly tanks there and a couple of the other ones that look like they kind of fit, but yeah, it gets really chaotic in my orbiter. I don't yeah. Oh man. If you stick them on the ceiling, they can't bump. Yeah, but I actually don't hate it because they just look extra goofy. No dust to be seen. Yeah, I used to have the walls have a lot of the like peeled paint look to it, and I would set that to the highest amount, and I colored it red, so it looked like there was blood splatter everywhere, and people were joking around for the longest time that the drones weren't doing their job because there was still blood everywhere. What is this cube? This one is one of the pet toys. So, yeah. It's one of the companion toys. You're the mother of drones, right? You can, supposedly you can stick them on the walls and ceilings. More tanks in the back room to get ready for war. Exactly. Hello, Surge. It's nice to meet you. What package are the owls from? They look great. These ones? You can't buy these ones with plat. You have to earn them. So these ones are with the enigmas down in Duviri. So you have to do the puzzles. These ones you can get with plat, but yeah, these owls, which are sick, you need 50 enigma tokens, and they're worth it. One, I love puzzles. I wish Warframe had so many more puzzles because that's one of my favorite genres for games. But yeah, so the little Duviri puzzles that are everywhere, you can get these. You finally have enough to get one of the Duviri owls. You're so happy. Good for you, Rodimus. There's a lot going on there. Yes. Well, we'll stand in the corner, so there's a lot less going on. So the thing is I've been playing Warframe for a really long time, and I really like decorations. This is the one place where, like, hoarding things isn't necessarily as frowned upon. So I like to collect stuff and show the stuff off, and yeah. I have different themes for the different areas that you can dwell in, at least. So this one is basically like a teenage bedroom version of my Warframe layouts. And then it looks a little bit more mature in the Dormazone. And then the back rooms is kind of like even more clean and just more fun because of the little floof-sized arcade. Do you like puzzle games? Do you like Professor Layton series? I haven't done those. Most of the puzzle games I've played lately are cooperative puzzle games. So, the Escape Simulator. Love Escape Simulator. Have you tried Ark Survival Ascended? I have not. My brother's into that game, though. You have heaps of Enigma? You should buy an owl. You should. Stash. You should. You have several hundred Ayatan statues. I don't want to talk. Yeah, exactly. I have so many too. I don't put them out as, I don't put as many of them out. I try to put them in like weird ways like this. I've turned some of them into displays for Articulas. I wish Articulas didn't cost so much. You want to see the Dormizone now? I'll show you the Dormizone. I wish Articulas didn't cost so much because I would have them everywhere. They're my favorite. In this back room area here, I do have a fight scene going on. I wanted a full-blown fight scene, but Articulas take up 100 capacity each, so I could only do a small fight scene in the back rooms, because some of this stuff doesn't take up very much capacity, but these ones take up 100 apiece, so... But yeah, it's my little fight scene back here. You make yours into sculptures. Where's your Terrorist army? I don't have a Terrorist army. I don't do a lot of, I don't fight Terry and Gary and all of them very often. It's bad. I don't really like Eidolon fights. They're not terrible, but they're just not really my thing. Alright, so let's pop down to the Zerman. I can show you guys the Dormizone. You have 100 contracts, Raven? That's a lot. If you do have that many drones... Hold on, where did that chat go? If you do have that many drones, your PC would crash or lag because it's an i3 laptop. Oof. Is that a little fish above your frame shoulder? Yes. That's from the... Sevagoth Deluxe? I'm pretty sure. But yes, it's a little fishy. Ain't he cute? It's for the arm attachment. I'll pull it up after. I don't remember. Blueprints is a stellar puzzle game. Let me write that one down. I think somebody else suggested that recently too. I love puzzle games. But yeah, so back to that topic. Escape Simulator has been one of the puzzle games that I really enjoy. There's also Escape Academy, but that one's so cheesy. I think I did move my little red pen. I like writing in red ink recently. I think I know somebody else recommended Blueprints recently. I'm pumped because Escape Simulator is getting a sequel. There's a demo out for it right now, but I haven't put time into doing the demo because I want to play it, but my best friend doesn't want to spoil when the game officially comes out, and apparently they're doing 8-player co-op for that, which is insane. You also hoard Ayatan sculptures? Yes. Okay, I'll show you one of my favorite things about the back room before we get into the rest of it as soon as I catch back up with chat, because I wanted to make sure I was reading what that person had said. Eidolon boring. We only see the back rooms now. Yes. You just moved to the main base of your back rooms and redecorated. It's smaller than you expected, and you find it harder to place all of your fish and mastery slabs. I didn't move my mastery slabs there, but I have seen some people move them and decorate all the way up the walls. It's been pretty cool. Is there a way to gift Eidolon Articula? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you have to earn them. I think you have an extra of each. Gillychap! Yes, that's his name. Thought it was Sevagoth Deluxe. Is that not what I said? Sevagoth Deluxe is so damn nice for many reasons. Because I always want to say it's Hydroid, because Hydroid is water, but then I have to correct myself, because I was I'm pretty sure it's Sevagoth. Have you ever played the We Are Here series? Yes. Arison, yes, I've played most of the We Are Here series. They're cute. The puzzles aren't super great in those, but I did enjoy it overall. Just got the owl from the drop. Thank you. It's your first owl. Oh, good. Daya, that's awesome. Thank you for the drop. Gotta go. Have a good one. We'll keep an eye out for you at the con. Thank you so much, DJ Paragon. My cat just tried to jump up on the table, and then she realized I had stuff on there, so she just flopped back down to the floor. Oh, man. Earn only? That's what I thought. Fish on the shoulder for the person who wanted to know is called Gillychap Shoulder Chap. Gillychap Shoulder Plate at 65 plat. Yeah. Write notes on a digital notepad. Had to scare the website was removed. Definitely need to start moving them across to Word docs. Yeah. So many Ayatan sculptures you never run out of endo. Escape Academy was awesome. Chill but challenging. You played it with your daughter. If you liked Escape Academy, then you need to try Escape Simulator. Cot Queen. You're new to Warframe. What frame is that? This is Citrine. She's the crystallized Warframe. You can earn her on Mars. She has her own mission there. I'm actually cosplaying her for TennoCon. You can see the capture and stuff on the left. Alright. Got that fainting couch. Only get the Articula by capturing Eidolons. Yeah, decorating up the wall. Who would do that? A lot of people. Okay, cool. I caught back up with chat. You're gonna hop out for the night. You're not super confident with your reliable Switch Warframe yet. Okay, no worries, Super Dueler. Okay, so I don't have a lot down here. There's my little pet. But what I did do, and it's my favorite thing that I've done down here, is I threw away Ballast. Is your cat orange by any chance? No. I did grow up with 2 orange cats. Odiffy, yes and no. I do like her deluxe skin. Not as much as I like her base skin, to be honest, because her deluxe skin is giving a lot of Yorelli vibes to me. It is absolutely beautiful, and I will be fashioning it, but I do just have a love for the base Citrine. You got an owl, too? Ooh, look at everybody getting owls. You got a watchful Peregrine for your drop. Nice. Everybody's getting the good drops. I gotta make sure I'm watching my own... I'm watching my own stream. I want drops, too. Did I get my random... Oh, I did! I got my own raid loot. We'll have to go into a mission or change spots and, yeah, burn Ballast too. You got a couch. You're not even getting drops. Make sure you reload the page, Yankatsu. It might be bugging out for you. You might be able to still have gotten it if it was contributing and just didn't show it. You got the privacy screen from the raid drop. Are your viewers real? Yes. Why wouldn't they be? Marcus? They were dropped off here by DE, so they are very much real. I don't normally have 9,000 people watching me, okay? Those are not normal numbers. The normal numbers here are usually anywhere around, like, the 100-person mark at any given time. How close are you to Legendary 5? Insanely close. Look at this. It's like a breath. It's like a hair's breadth away. We're real. I'm not real. You're not real. It's fine. I was never real. I'm just an imaginary individual here. Who is DE? Digital Extremes. They're the people that make Warframe. I'm not. I'm imaginary. That's okay. There's a lot of people that like to joke that, like, all of this is actually imaginary for me and that I'm actually just sitting in the corner talking to 9 red solo cups. That's been a running joke for a while. What's it like having so many people watching you? You usually have 10 watching, says Glitch. It's nerve-wracking. I'm definitely a little bit more jittery inside than I normally am, but I took my medication before stream started, so it's definitely better than it usually is. She had 12,000 viewers an hour ago due to the Warframe raid. Yes, these are real people. But yeah, it is very nerve-wracking having this many people, and I know I'm missing chat messages, which drives me insane. They do also make Soulframe. Yes, Lab Tech. You're not real, Charming Leo. But it is nerve-wracking, and I try not to think about the number as much, just because, yeah, that's like an entire stadium's full of people still watching right now. Can you bring a green solo cup? Good. Why 9? I don't know. Chat came up with these. I'm a pigment of your imagination. Oh, aren't you colorful? But yeah, it makes me sad when I can't keep up with all of chat because I do want to read everything that people write, and normally I read everything unless I get distracted by a pretty color or a shiny object in the corner. But yeah, are Kira's viewers real? The internet is dead and I'm a GPT instance. I'm actually an AI. This reality is a simulation. Yeah, is anyone really real? That's about how far away you are from 30 after 9 years on Warframe. Soon. Yes. You are way more bossing this time around, Sis Wobble. Yeah, it's because I'm nervous, so I'm talking faster, which means I'm not paying attention to everything that's coming out of my mouth, and sometimes I get surprised by what I say too. Is this life, or is it is this real life, or is it fantasy? Yeah, you can see that I might be a figment of your imagination. Be not afraid. You got an owl drop. I love the amount of people that are getting owl drops. We're unreal down here. Are any of us truly real? Guys, stop saying meat popsicle. Oh, people are you catching that? That's fine. Thank you, Zarin. Can you be a purple solo cup? Good choice. Good choice. Marithel. Marithel? Yeah, that's how you pronounce that. Roll in a simulation. You're doing great. Thanks. Deep breath. Deep breath for a chill fan base. Yeah. Okay. This is not my first DE raid, but it's still always nerve-wracking. The first time, oh my god, I was panicking to the point where I was like wanting to be sick. This is probably like the maybe 7th, 6th, 7th one. You got a fainting couch. Don't want to give you another. Didn't want to give you another owl. Aw. You can call it anymore. Look, a shiny object. You missed out on the Kalervo Noggle drop. Oh, speaking of Kalervo, I'm allowed to give away 3 of the Apostate collections. So once I catch up scrolling, because I'm trying to read everybody's messages, I will actually run a giveaway as well. Even if this reality is a simulation, we are still real. Yeah, ADHD. Look, a squirrel. I have 5 mini me's that all have it too at Paladin. Yeah, it's fun. I only got diagnosed last year, so it's been a whirlwind of learning about giving myself a little bit more leeway and realizing that it wasn't my fault for a lot of things growing up. And that I just need a different tool set to be able to get through life a little bit easier. So, you wanted the Kalervo Noggle from the drop. Doesn't make any sense. How did that happen? The Kalervo Noggle? I don't know. I don't know how you got it. Do you like the way Ureli Prime looks? Yes. I'm obsessed with how good Ureli Prime looks. I'm not a big Ureli player, even though she does play a lot better now. And I would be super tempted to try to do that as a cosplay because it's just that gorgeous. I would want to try to add teeny tiny little LED lights all the way through it too, because of the way that you can change a lot of her colors. It's so pretty, and you can make all of these little speckly spots. It's a random Duviri decoration, yes. Pretty sure you started following during one of the first ones, maybe not, during one of the QTCC. Yeah. I think you remember being in one of the DE raids to you like a year ago, Burrito? Probably. Are you very active on Twitch? Yes, Flop of God. This is my full-time job. I am here pretty much every day. Usually I'm on anywhere between like 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, so like right now, all the way until about 2 or 3 in the morning. You wound up with a modesty screen, which you would use to keep the shadow mirror glitch from haunting you. But yeah, I am on every single day, basically. I will take a small break during TennoCon because I don't want to, not that I can't stream from Canada, but I really don't want to lug all of my stuff up there. So I will be taking a break during that, but pretty much besides the 16th to the 23rd of July, I will be streaming like every single day. Very nice of you. I'll be a green solo cup. Cool. We got new solo cups for here. Okay, so I am going to show you my Dormizone. I just put the controller down so I can actually think and read all of chat at the same time. I'm trying very hard. The Ritalin has kicked in, but just apparently not enough. Too much going on. It's struggling and doing what it can. Okay, so I am going to put up a giveaway for one of the Kalervo. I'm going to make sure I'm giving the correct one away. I believe it's the Kalervo Apostate collection. Where is my message from Uday? Yeah, Kalervo Apostate collection. I have 3 of those to give out. I'll give one away now. All you have to do is type Kalervo in chat. Yes, that's going to make chat spam. Honestly, it'll probably make it easier for me because I can see all of the just one-worded answers and then the longer ones. Everybody's getting Kalervo Noggles and owls. Fainting couches. You're doing a good job. Be proud of yourself. Thanks, Glitch. You hope someone cosplays a green solo cup for TennoCon? I would laugh so hard if someone brought me a solo cup. If anyone is going to TennoCon and you bring me a solo cup, I will give you a sticker. I will give you some sort of like little merch thing that I'm carrying around if anyone does that, because I would laugh so hard. All right. This actually is helping me catch up with chat because everybody's just saying Kalervo and getting in on my giveaways. Wow, there's over 200 people that have already entered the giveaway. You do have to be following the channel to win. That I do keep that as one of my requirements. But yeah, you love Citrine. She's so strong. You main Sevagoth. Yes. Sevagoth's great, especially with his augment. Oh my goodness. Can he just absolutely annihilate everything? Okay, let me try walking around, but I want to just catch up. Kalervo everywhere. You got the owl. Check communications. Hoping your gift went through. What? Ooh, got the owl. Also, check communications when you can. You sent me a gift? Oh, please don't send me things. Spend things on yourself. Oh, you're not even the only one. Crap. It's just, let me just scroll past all the Kalervos and... Does this mean you also get to show off your Kalervo endgame build? Do it. Thanks for the drop. No problem, people. I'm glad you were able to get your drops. There, apostasy. Did I say it wrong? No, apostate collection. I was right. You're confusing me. Do not do an exclamation point. It's just the word Kalervo. What is on the solo cup? A fish. What about a green banshee? Okay, everybody likes to joke. You'll bring an aluminum solo cup. Everybody likes to joke that Banshee's my favorite, but I actually find Banshee extremely boring. I'm so sorry. I find Banshee so boring, but people force me to play her all the time. You know, you're asking me to bombard it with solo cups. I think it would be hilarious. I want somebody to bring me like a tiny little solo cup keychain. I will put the solo cups on my desk. I will. You're a PS4 Tenno, and the TV is currently being used for a movie by your roommate, so you'll wait to see what is yours. You got an owl too. I'm wondering what I got. We'll see. I probably have to reload somewhere. So I got this your favorite. Watch your follow count spike for 5 minutes. Actually, a lot of people do stick around when I mention that for follows, because I do giveaways fairly consistently. A lot of it's like all over the place. Peppermint is you. You have different usernames. Wobble. Thank you. You just got the theater chair. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna... You don't enjoy Banshee at all? Doesn't feel fun to play with? Right, I don't really like Banshee. I don't mind some of my Banshee fashions, but I don't like playing as Banshee, and a lot of people think it's really funny. Everyone's opinion on Wukong? I like to go fast. Wukong makes me go fast. No, but Wukong can be quite fun. Okay. Make sure to give care. No! Zarin! Take that announcement down, you big turd! Stinky meanie poo-poo head. It's one of my regulars calls me all the time. Okay, so Wobble sent me some alloy plate decorations. Thank you. I make all kinds of displays with stuff, as you can see. Excellent stream. Remember to hydrate. I will do that. Normally I do have like hydrate redeems and all that kind of stuff going on, but it's already chaotic here, and there's 20 hours on the clock because it keeps adding 10 seconds at a time. But yeah, so I do normally have like hydrate redeems. You guys can technically throw things at me, take my glasses on and off, put cat ears on. I usually have like TTS and stuff like that going on too. Stop it, Joe. Zeshingotimus over there. That's my best friend if anyone's curious, and that's why he's allowed to say things like that, and I don't squash him, but I want to. Time to add your Kalervo Noggle to your Noggle cult. How about a touch grass redeem? I have a touch grass emote. I went to Anime Boston. Oh, thank you for the resource booster. I actually don't have one of those right now. Normally I do, but I'm actually gonna go pick up the Urelli. Come on, brain. You can do it. The Urelli Prime accessories. I was trying not to say deluxe. My brain was just like deluxe. The Urelli Prime accessories at some point, but I actually haven't had an accessories pack in a little while. Do I like Urelli Prime? Yes. Love the white dress. Thank you. Yeah, I have multiple different outfits. I'm hoping to plan on adding more soon, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy with the cosplay. Are prime frames the strongest in the game? Not necessarily. Technically, they are slightly stronger than their non-prime counterparts, but honestly, what you can do with base frames doesn't... Oh, thank you for the community displays. I will definitely be putting those up. I'll have to find a spot for them. Maybe I'll put them in the back room. But yeah, you definitely don't need to have the prime variant. You didn't hear me say this because DE doesn't hear me say this, but like prime variants are basically just another fashion. It's just another option to get another skin. You do get a very slight boost, and sometimes it's helpful with different frames. But honestly, at least for me, the difference is negligible. After a certain point, when you have a good build and everything, it is negligible to be able to, you know, have slight changes like that with a prime. So yeah, it is a lot less clustered down here, but I did build this, and so this was the other thing I wanted to show you guys while I was down here, because somebody said they wanted to see my back rooms as well. I built myself the ability to drive around the Zariman. That's what this is supposed to be for me, is a driving setup. So recheck your gifts, Kira, when you get a chance. What? No. You don't need to send me things. I have so much stuff. I missed your code for the glyph. It's the same thing as my channel name. So it's just the Kirarahime. Someone mentioned their Noggle cult, and that reminded you, you have to reassemble your floof council. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this one of the streams. I don't give myself a lot of time to actually fashion in the back rooms because it takes more brain power away from me being able to talk consistently. And I'll get so hyper-focused that I'll stop talking and forget that I'm streaming, and I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to communicate with you guys. It happens so often. How did I get here? This is a back room that you can purchase through Hombask if you have the Zariman open. You like primes because it lets you save on Forma. Yes, that's another great reason to have primes. Don't get me wrong, prime frames are fantastic, and I try to go after all of the new ones. I totally forgot that I hadn't built Lavos Prime, so Lavos Prime is probably sitting in my inventory, sitting in my foundry right now, because I don't know what happened around the time of Lavos' release, but I didn't build him or one of his weapons, and I don't know how that happened, because I'm usually on top of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know what I did. Oh my goodness, there are more things. Ooh, I got this. Nobody mentioned they got one of these. I don't even know if I have one of these yet. It's a replica of the cryptic monument that overshadows the many graves of Duviri. Got a gravestone. Yay. Who are you romancing in the game? You opened up the room and have 0 decorations in it. I'm actually not romancing anyone in the game. The romance stuff kind of gives me the creeps. I don't do romance games. It feels awkward. If I were to, it probably... I don't know. I don't really do the romance thing. Your Noggle cult is effectively protected by your floof army. That's genius. You're a bit dumb when primes aren't always at least a bit boosted. Yes, primes are always at least a bit boosted. And doesn't have much ad for one skin. That's a sad time. Primes aren't always at least a bit... I mean, primes are always at least a bit boosted, but... Sent your glyph code to my clan. Oh, that's awesome. Now we can all be a little fish brains. Okay. Finder, why you send me all this stuff? Oh, look, I got a Kalervo Noggle. Stop. There are 348 entries. Ooh, Forma. Future Forma challenge frame supplies. Thank you. Speaking of Forma challenges, it's... I don't like Banshee. Chat knows I don't like Banshee. Usually during charity events and from me opening my big old mouth, I am supposed to put 319 Forma onto my Banshee Prime, and I'm at like 200 and something now. So these are definitely going to help with these ridiculous amount of Forma I have put into my Prime Banshee. Yeah. You wish everyone or friends could walk through the wall. I am reading almost all of the messages, even if I'm not able to respond to them. A 30-day booster. You guys are killing me. Thank you. Best part of the Prime is usually the Warframes to get some sort of change to the base kit. Piranha Prime is a cool passive. Piranha Prime's great. Yeah, so you can get a second Ghost Prime. To be frank with the Primes, Fashion Frame is true endgame. Honestly, though, I spend so much time fashioning. You hear that, Chess? She loves Bancy. Shh. Add you to the list of owls. I want to say most people have said they've either gotten an owl or a Kalervo Noggle. Apparently, I get a gravestone. It's cool, and it's going up in my back room, but... Resource? What else did you send me? Another... Stop it. This is too nice. Okay, I want to go back to the actual back rooms. I've just been talking. We actually haven't gone on any missions, but it's okay. Let's just hop back to the back rooms. Do you need to be here for giveaway? Have to meet some friends? Technically, no. I'll pull this one right now, that way people can get going if they need to get going, and I'll start another one. Technically, no. Usually I give people a little bit of time to come back and claim their drops, as long as I don't have a deadline, a very, like, close to right now type of deadline for giveaways. I let people, like, come back and check if they won, or I'll send DMs out on Twitch. If I know your Discord name, I'll send it on Discord. But yeah, you don't technically have to be here. It is much preferred, but I try to be as lenient as possible because I know people have lives. So why do you have over 400 days of boosters, Kira? Yeah, that's why I have I think I have close to 1,000 Forma right now because people think it's funny. I had somebody send me like 40 Forma bundles or something like that all at once. All right. I'll give you guys another minute or two. Yeah, like, you have like 30 seconds. I just yelled at my robot assistant, and...
I just yelled at my robot assistant timer. 30 seconds, starting now.
I didn't know she was still listening to me. Apparently I just yelled at my robot assistant timer for 30 seconds just started now, but you guys have 30 seconds. I was trying not to say her name again. You have 30 seconds to get in on the giveaway. That was so funny. I didn't know she could do that. You got a modesty screen. There's been a few people with the modesty screens. So Jelly, you're always out of Forma. Squid Reaper. I also spent a ridiculous amount of time farming Forma during the, what is that event on the plains?
I just yelled at my robot assistant timer is done.
Okay. Apologize to her? No, I won't. Plague Star, there you go, Plague Star. I was like, I'm not gonna get it. I know it's the thing on the plains with the infested, but my brain is boozing right now. But yeah, so I usually, I usually grind out the Plague Star, like, a ton. I got a whole bunch of Forma from that, especially because you guys, like I said, you make me Forma a bunch of my stuff over and over again. Poor Banshee Prime here, as much as I love this particular sunset-y fashion, do you understand that she has 264 Forma? Sammy says, I left my PC on after the Warframe dev stream and came back to you. Am not disappointed. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Remember, your sub forces the streamer to keep streaming every day? Yes. All of the new follows do, too. The follows seem to be actually activating the timer fairly consistently, so... yeah. There's been a lot. We've gone up a lot of follows. We're at... Ooh! It's 33,633, so it's both the same forward and backwards, which is pretty cool. But seriously, thank you guys for all of the follows. Thank you for getting in on the giveaway and everything as well, but... Yeah, you're on console. Good luck with the LR5 test. Purely hacking every type of console. It's pretty impossible given how precise the console knob is. Took you a gazillion tries. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I play 90% of my games on Xbox. I have an Xbox Series X, and I play mostly on that. I only made a PC and a PlayStation account before cross-save and cross-play and all of that was talked about because I wanted to play with as many people as possible, but 90% of my gameplay is on this account. I have 8,000 hours. It's a lot, okay? I know. I try not to... It's a lot, but I've been playing for 7 years and a good chunk of this is actually my job, so it's fine, right? How many forma? I'm sorry, how many forma on one character? 264. It's unnecessary. I know this. There's no reason to do that except for chat thinks it's funny, and most of those forma went to charity. So during charity events, I allow people to donate $25, and I will put another forma on my Banshee. So a lot of those forma, I suffer for charity, okay? Most of them are because I've suffered for charity. Some of it is because I opened my big mouth and said that I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. And I was just being funny, but one of the more infamous individuals who likes to spend money on my channel gave me $1,000 and said, get started. So, I haven't finished all of them, but yeah, I opened my big mouth, thought I was being funny, and made money off of it, so it is what it is. Most of it is charity related, so I still have to get to 319. I do try to chip away at it, but I don't like playing Banshee. And I don't try to cheat by just doing all of the forma in, like Elite Sanctuary or anything like that. I do force myself to like bring her to regular missions, even though it's a slower way of leveling her back up. So, all right, let me draw that giveaway because I did say I would. There's 395 people entered. One person is going to win the Kalervo. So the winner is Galdae, Galdae, Galdae. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Could you move your cursor so I can see the mod in the first slot? Yes, Blind Rage. Yeah. So this is what I have on my Banshee. It's not perfect. I don't meta my builds. Don't judge, okay? This is just what I have. Makes her work. Yeah, so Galdae won this particular giveaway. I do have more. I do have 2 more of these that I can give out. So I will run more of them in a little bit. So you don't have to type Kalervo anymore. This one's been pulled. I'll set up another giveaway term for the next one. It'll be something else, maybe like Red Solo Cup or something. But yeah, so Galdae, that's cool. Thank you so much. Yes, so Galdae, can you just DM me either on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to send me your PC account information. So if you have cross-save enabled, just let me know that it's a PC account and then give me your PC username. It doesn't matter if you use PC the most. Once you turn your account into a cross-save account, technically you are using a PC account elsewhere. So I don't care if you use PC as your main account or not. I just need to know what your information is. And if you don't have cross-save enabled, in-game name and the platform that you play on is all I need. Why 319 specifically? That's because that's how many have been earned. I have to put the 200 on because of the $1,000 that was given to me because I opened my big front mouth. And the other ones are because I allow people to donate $25 to whatever charity I'm running at the time to put another forma on. Obviously, if you spend more money, I put more forma, but it raises money for charity. So, yeah. Is there actually a benefit to reforming that many times? No. Absolutely not. There is no need to reforma this many times. It's just because chat doesn't like me. No, do green solo cup challenge. Kira, why no augment on that Banshee? Because I don't know. I don't like her. She's not my favorite. You want to see my wall of Banshee? This is how much I don't like Banshee. Ready? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm scrolled up with chat, and then we will. Chat thinks it's so funny. Most of these came from an individual named Wainbows, but he thinks it's hilarious. Look at my Banshees. So Banshee Prime has 216 forma, but this is what I call my wall of Banshee. Now I'm just gonna look at chat while this scrolls. Banshee 1,000 forma restrictability to only Banshee. There's a few that make it more. Okay, I have Gloom on her 1. Technically, I should move that to her 4 because at least her 1 is useful. But yeah, this is my wall of Banshee. You sure kill it? You sure you didn't mean Killaday? Killaday's done some stuff as well, but a lot of them came from Wainbows. Can't wait till the next charity. Expect 50 to 60 formas. It's a lot. I think I counted the other day, and I believe there's 72. So I have 72 regular Banshees, and then one Banshee Prime that has 264 Forma, because everyone thinks it's funny, even though I don't like Banshee. She is pretty, though. I do like her design, and I do like some of the fashions that I have when it comes to her. So I always make a goldfish version of it, since I have a goldfish for a brain. And then I had a different one that someone had sent to me. This one was also a redeem. Normally, I allow people to redeem fashion frame, and then I will fashion one of my frames either the way that you describe, or you can send me what you want as like an exact fashion. I just don't have it on right now because I can't keep up with everything. Does your avatar actually react to your movement? Yes. Yes, I am extremely animated, and yes, so she is reacting to my movement. I use a bunch of different avatar programs and an iPhone running iFacial mocap. So basically the same tech inside the iPhone that does the face tracking for animojis is actually doing the face tracking for the avatar as well. So I'm not wearing like a suit or anything like that. Literally the entire tracking for the avatar is just done with an iPhone. I have an iPhone X doing this for me. This is the only task that this iPhone does. It just stays plugged in the whole time, and tracks myself. What tracks shoe on head? Good question. Formageddon, right? You like the black and red? It was pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have quite a few. Where's the black and? I have quite a few black and red options, but this one was from a viewer named White Wolf, who fashioned this and then sent it to me to put on my stuff. New follow here. Love the beardies. Thank you. I'm a huge reptile fanatic. Looks like another stream who has a ton of the Wukong minifigs in their ship. Oh, I have over 400 Banshee Noggles. They're not all out, but I do have them. Because, again, hardy har har, chat thinks it's funny, I have too many Banshee Noggles. What's your Astilla build you love running in on Gara? I don't have very good builds. I am not good at it. I copy other people's stuff a lot. Yeah. I get by, okay? I kill things on Steel Path. I just don't bother with things like level cap. So everything dies. It just doesn't die. It dies in like a split second rather than a hair of a second. Like it's negligible. You should cosplay Banshee, not Citrine. No, I don't want to. But yeah, in terms of reptiles, I actually have a lot. If you do !zoo, only one person has to do it. You don't all have to run. I have 23 different animals in my apartment right now. Is there no progress bar for redeeming random Duviri deco? I think it's over. I'm pretty sure it was only from 8 to 9. But you should be able to reload it and see what you received. She needs more shards. My god, you found the greatest Warframe streamer in existence. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I have 23 different animals in my apartment. I have 2 bearded dragons, Scorch and Ravage. Ravage is actually the grandson of my best friend. So he had Chaos and Havoc and did 2 different batches of beardies, 2 different clutches. The first one was an accident. He didn't realize that they were actually going to mate on the floor because he had let them play on the floor together a bunch of times, and then they actually mated, and then we had babies. So I got to watch them come out of the eggs, and that was really cool. But yeah, the second time was on purpose, and that's where Ravage came from. So he was one of the second batch babies, and he literally acts so much like his dad, it's almost painful. That being said, I also have 5 snakes, so 3 of them are ball pythons, 2 boys and a girl. When the girl gets bigger, I'm hoping to have babies. And then I have a Nicaraguan boa constrictor who should be 7 years old next month. It's pretty crazy. And a Florida king snake. I call him my dumpster snake. So he is my dumpster snake. Why do you have 264 Forma on Banshee? I let people pay money to charity, and I'll put more Forma on, and I opened my big fat mouth, and somebody gave me a bunch of money to start putting even more on. So, but yeah, I call him my dumpster snake because if one of the ball pythons decides that they don't want to eat, Fury will eat it all. The king snake will just he'll just eat. He doesn't care. If I have extra feeders from the snakes that are the same size feeder as him, he will literally just eat away. He does not care. He'll have 4 or 5 feeders in one go. He'll just keep eating if I let him. But I try very hard not to let my animals get overweight, because a fat snake can be a real thing. You can have an obese snake and it will shorten their lifespan, so I try really hard not to overfeed him. You want to help, Bam Bam? Sure, I'll invite you. But yeah, so I have the 5 snakes, the beardies, 3 crested geckos. I have 2 males and a female for the crested geckos. They're getting up there in age too. It's crazy. I have 2 Cory catfish. I have 2 Amazon milk frogs. If you ever get a chance to look up what an Amazon milk frog looks like, they look fake. They don't even look real. They don't look like a real frog. Their skin is so thin that you can actually see their blue blood. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Normally, they're technically white and black, but because their skin is such a thin area, like, you can literally see that their blood is blue. Especially on their bellies, they're, like, really, really blue. It's neat. You don't have to keep typing Kalervo. There's no giveaway right now. I'll run another one in a moment. The mother of drones, mother of banshees, mother of reptiles. Yeah. And then I also, I've been watching my mom's Russian tortoise. His name is Craig. My sister named him. So I've been watching him since November of last year. He's probably just mine now because she moved out to Iowa, and he's probably just going to live with me forever, which is fine because I love Craig. And then I have a pink tongue skink. He's the second newest baby in the plethora of animals in the zoo. I say he, but we don't know the gender. I should be saying they, technically, when it comes to Newbie. But I have a feeling they are probably a boy, even though I really want a girl. But yeah, so Newbie is the newest, and I actually have brand new pictures that nobody has seen on stream yet. If you guys want to see the newest pictures of Newbie that Joe just took yesterday. So I'll pull those up. Don't worry, he's not creepy looking. I know some people don't really care for reptiles, but he's just really cute. My baby. So Joe just took this picture yesterday because he was laying in the fern for the first time. So, yeah, he had never slept on top of the fern before, so he was just laying in the fern. And then Joe took up a really cute picture of his face. This doesn't really do any justice for his actual size. So if you give me a second, I will pull up this picture so you can actually see. Let me do Control-0. So you can actually see their size. Technically, his tail is like almost the same length. Oh, there we go. There's a really good one. Their tail is almost the same length as the rest of their body. Mention a picture and boom, instant ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will re-show all of the pictures. I didn't realize an ad was playing. Strange crossbreeding in the works. Oh goodness, no. I don't breed things to other things that aren't supposed to be bred, but I have two male and 1 female ball python, and I do want to breed them. And then I've been hesitant on breeding the crested geckos, even though it's supposed to be really easy. I'm not 100% sure if my female is a female, so I'm very concerned, because if not, there's a really strong likelihood that there could be a fight, and I don't want any of my animals to get hurt. So until I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure. So crested geckos are kind of hard because you have to check their pores. If they have a certain type of pore between their back legs, then it's one gender, and then if they don't, it's the other. That's like 100% way to check it, but it's really hard to tell. You want to touch it? They're so cute. It was a joke, but you took me serious. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so technically they have a little lump. We'll just call it a lump, okay? Because it's still post-DE raid timeframes. There's a little bump at the very base of the tail on my boys, and it is much more noticeable than it is on the one that I believe is the girl. But she does technically have a little bump back there. So I'm not 100% sure, but that is apparently normal for crested gecko females to have a small little you know, bump. So, but yeah, this is Newbie. I just have the most amount of pictures of Newbie recently, just because, yeah, Joe has sent me recent ones. So this is their tank setup. I just did a brand new revamping of the tank, so you can see them over here, looking super cute. But yeah, so this is their tank setup, and then, it has been updated since then. There are now 2 pothos plants in the back. This had to get removed, this fake stick right here, because it started getting mold on the bottom. So this stick has been removed. There's 2 pothos plants in the back and a fern right here. I don't know if I have a new picture with it updated with all the... Oh, I do. With all the plants. So this is the newest update. The backdrop tends to fall down a lot, but this is what their tank looks like right now. That sentence was hard. When a lump and bump love each other very much. Is he as a cat? No, pink tongue skink. So there are blue tongue skinks, but blue tongue skinks get a little bit wider and a little bit bigger. So if you know the size of what a bearded dragon is, they will get a little bit smaller than a bearded dragon. It's a giant snake. Yeah, it's a giant snake with legs. Funny enough, they actually move almost very snake-like. So they move very slow unless they're trying to like run from you. But in general, they move very slow, and they move their little arms like... They're so cute when they move, and a lot of the times their little back legs are just like dangling there. They don't even use them. They just pull themselves along with their front legs and then occasionally use their back legs, and then they just like drag along. Sadly, this little baby, before I got them, must have had a tiny little accident with one of their toes being crinkled. But everything else about them is just absolutely adorable. Technically, they can bite. But in general, I didn't even realize, I forgot we went into a mission, I'm so sorry. In general, they don't. You don't necessarily want to be bit by animals, so I don't attempt to see what it's like. But in general, it shouldn't be bad in terms of a bite anyway. You just don't want to have your finger all the way in their mouth because they do eat snails. So they have a snail tooth, which will crack the shell, and you don't want to be hit by that. It would not be fun. It's meant to crack snail shells. No human fingers, that would be bad. But yeah, so in general, they eat, I get a container of escargot. Yep, that's because that's the easiest way to keep snails around. I get a container of escargot from the grocery store, and then I just freeze the rest of them. And so I'll just take one out, thaw that, mix it with a little bit of high protein wet cat food and chicken baby food. And then I add vitamins and stuff to that as well. And so I just freeze whatever is left over from each of the cans and whatnot. And I feed them like every other day or so. When we got them, they were only 8 grams, and now they're up to like 30 something, so it's pretty cool. I've only had them since October. Thought you said pathos clamps back there, and they were super confused. No. Damn, the whole mission was complete and Kira cushing out of babies. I know, I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Got the Kalervo Noggle, thanks. Good, I'm glad. These animals are almost proof of evolution. Yeah. Gorgon and Harrow Prime, if no one got you. You have the Harrow chassis. You love bearded dragons? Same. You got the owl? Good! Everybody's getting cool drops. Alright, let me back up. I came into here and I was gonna do something when I got back to my ship, but now I don't remember. Fish Prince sent me a Gara. Oh, that is pretty. Ooh, 10. Yep, I wouldn't change a single thing. That is stunning. Also got a table. You two got the owl. Haunted by owls, apparently. It's just an animal stream, it's fine. Eliminate got the owl, very nice. I need to add you on Discord. Yes, people can add me on Discord if they want to. I don't accept friend requests on Discord. You can DM me at any time, so that doesn't change anything, but I don't accept friend requests on Discord just because yeah, there's things bug out. I just don't accept them anymore. I could show the next giveaway. Show them my Neja. Did you just send me a Neja? Can you send it to me? Sometimes the profiles don't like to work. My in-game name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. You want to know why? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You want to know why there's a 2 at the end? Because the original Kirarahime was also me on Xbox, but then I lost access to the email account associated with that Xbox account. So I lost access to the Xbox name, and I couldn't get back into the email anymore because it was weird, being dumb, and so I had to reset everything on my Xbox. This was years ago. I've had it with the 2 at the end for probably like the last 10 years or so. But I never thought I was gonna be a streamer. I might have tried to push harder to actually get it without the 2, but yeah. I didn't know that so many people were gonna be like, why do you have a 2? Did you eat the other one? What happened to the first one? But yeah, ooh, that is a nice Revenant. I do like that Revenant. You love snakes so much. You yourself got a hognose? Oh, I love hognoses. Please feel free to post pictures of all of your animals in my Discord. I'm obsessed with them. I love animals. Hognoses are so cute. They're on my list. I want to get there's like a purpley colored hognose. I don't know what the exact term is for it, but they're really cute. He is a little kid at times building a new terrarium right now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a lot more upgrades for a bunch of my enclosures at the moment. My Nicaraguan boa constrictor needs a whole full revamp because he's been in too small of an enclosure for a little while now. But, oh yes, the bumblebee Neja. But I haven't had an opportunity, and I've only been living in this apartment for a little over a year, so now they can have actual space for a new enclosure now that everything's kind of settled in. Crazy, their stopping time is 9:29 and not 9:30. If not, it ends at 9:99 is going to be hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why? The drops are still going right now? People are still able to get new ones? I thought it ended at 9. Is it 9:29 technically? Never had a pet? That's so sad. Refresh the web page. Refresh the web page or browser. The Deviri Modesty screen. Oh, let me see the Nova. Neat. Oh, you did show me this one before. I had to try refreshing and relinking your account. Still not working. If did you relink it through the if you do exclamation point link, it should pull it up. Relinking through there should help. Also, if you're watching on an iPhone, you won't be able to see the progress on there. You'll have to claim it elsewhere. You are still getting progress if you're watching on like an iPhone or an iPad. You just can't claim it on there. You have to either go to the actual web browser or some other sort of like device or computer, just because Apple is weird now that Warframe's an official game on there. I really like that Volt. It's giving Doom guy with horns. Think I know what color you mean. You had the option between him and a fully white one, and only his head colored, but yours was so cute. You had to get him, right, Benedict? Just hognoses are cute in general. I completely understand going after one just because they're cute, even if they're not like a specialty color, but I really like they're lavender. That's what it is. It's a lavender hognose. That's what it's called. But yeah, they're super cute. I saw one a while back from the same guy that I got Fury from. He's my Florida king snake. But I couldn't rationalize buying 2 snakes at the same reptile expo. Everybody here getting drops and you're just finishing your citrine fashion. The raids are typically an hour and a half. I always thought it was an hour. I haven't had it's been a while. I'm gonna send your fashions, a sick Volt. Ooh, I like this one too. I like the Signet colors. I'm gonna be 2 minutes out. No drop for you, but no matter. I'm so sorry. So you did move from that hell place. How did you miss? No, I'm still in the apartment finder. I'm just not living with friends in the other part of Rhode Island. So I was living at my mom's and then I moved to live with some friends and then there was a little bit of a disagreement. And a safety concern thing going on, and then I went to go live with Joe for 5 months, and then I've been in this apartment, which I absolutely hate, for a little over a year now. So, is there any way to get free Warframes? Yes. Not right this moment, but in general, yes. If you tune into TennoCon during Tenno Live on, or I think it's all day, on July 19th, they're going to be giving away a Valkyr Prime. Frozen Queen says, what's the web browser? What do you mean? Oh, for the Twitch. You have to just look up the Twitch browser. You should just be able to look up Twitch on the browser and it should pull it up. But you have to be literally on the website and not the app. And on iPhones and stuff like that, it gets really annoying. First time watching and I gotta say, love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ozildax? No, it's gonna be Zeldax. Is that what it is? I'm so sorry. I read the O and then realized you have another 0 at the end. Zeldax. Duviri Circuit gives frames every week. Well, that's way that you can earn frames within the game. Like, there are plenty of... You can earn every single game... Nope. Let me take a sip of water and let my brain reset for a second, because that sentence is too hard for my brain. Ugh. Okay, you can earn every single frame in the game for free. But if you want to try to just get one that you don't have to farm for or build or anything like that, there are occasional options, and things like TennoCon is exactly one of those options. So, scarily, it's just over a month away. I say that because I'm not done with my cosplay. I'm a good chunk of the way there, but it's not done. So July 19th, you'll be able to get a Valkyr Prime. Can I join your Discord, please? Go for it! Exclamation point Discord. My Discord's open to everyone. I only have one exclusive channel, well, section, inside my Discord, but everything else is available to everyone, and you guys are always welcome to DM me. Am I gonna get back to you quickly? Probably not, but I do try to respond to pretty much everybody. Almost every frame. Yes, I'm sorry. The only one you can't get is Excalibur Prime, but I can't get it, no one can get it. If you were on Xbox as an account, no one gets it, so... You won Gara Prime, giveaway once, never won again. Love your content, have to go, but thanks for the lovely stream. Thank you so much, Wesley Bites. I'll be here for a while. This is going to be at least a 12-hour stream, so I'm going to be here for another 10 hours, bare minimum. And then because, as you can see in the top right-hand corner, it's a subathon, because apparently I hate myself. I am going to be streaming for the next several days at 12 hours a piece. I do put the timer on pause at the end of my streams, and for the first time with this particular subathon compared to other ones that I've done a while back in the past, my phone's buzzing all over the place because a bunch of Discord DMs now. Different with this subathon that I've done in the past, yes, I still put the timer on pause when I'm sleeping, so you're not paying for that kind of thing, but I also have been ending stream and raiding away, and then just starting as soon as I can the next day, and then going for 12 more hours, and then whatever time I start, I just go 12 hours from there. It's been a tiny bit all over the place, because I'm coming off, this is a really pretty Titania, by the way, I'm coming off of one of my psychiatric meds. I take Lexapro. I was taking Lexapro for anxiety and depression. But come to find out, treating my ADHD has solved 90% of my other issues, at least mental health wise. So I've been coming off of other mental health medications because they're not as necessary now, but I've been going through some of the withdrawal symptoms recently, so yeah, I'm not starting as early as I'd like to because of that. God gang, actually something, you're treating it to ice cream? Honestly though, we ain't letting Kira go nowhere, says Kramer. Yeah, clearly, because there's 20 something hours back on the clock again. So true we can get Valkyr Prime for watching TennoCon on Twitch this year. Yes. An Excalibur lover, it hurts not having the Prime. But you get Denumbra. Gotta head to bed. Love the stream. Take care, says Demise. Thank you, if you're still listening. I love that your chair also moves when you lean. Yes, I have my avatar's butt stuck to the chair. I rigged her to, like, I'm trying to move, like, outside of the screen so you can see it move more often. I have her literally sitting in the chair. Technically, the hands that you see on the controller are not my avatar's hands. Her hands are, like, next to her, but they are fully rigged, and if I set up some of my other equipment, I can actually, like, move her hands and point and do all the fun stuff, and everybody thinks it's funny that I could technically flip people off, but, like, but yeah, so normally when I'm playing a PC-related game, the controller will actually track with my button movements as well, but it doesn't track when I have my Xbox running. You barely sleep as it is. We may need to actually pay you to sleep. Thank you for the drop. You're welcome. Join the Discord. Thanks. There are people who pay for sleeping. People sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much for the drop. Just got it in the last minute. Good, Devster. Lexapro is rough. Yeah, coming off of it has been, yeah. Serena says Lexapro girlies and Welly. I'm on Wellbutrin as well. Yeah. I might be trying to come off of that. I haven't decided yet. But I have been on Lexapro for like 2 years, and I went down from 10 milligrams to 5 milligrams a few months ago, and I had really nasty withdrawal symptoms. So I tried to go slower this time, but I still ended up with some of them. So I've been dealing with that during the subathon. ADHD has so much other crap packaged in besides ADHD. Oh, I know. And I'm pretty sure I also have PCOS, so I have to go get that diagnosed and find out what's wrong with all of those things too. So, yeah. Fun times. Yeah, the general gist you've heard from people is ADHD meds aren't for everyone, but they're life-changing for the ones they are for. Yeah. Valk, it calms my brain down. It literally makes it so that I'm still zoomy. Like, you can hear me still zooming even though I'm on my Ritalin. But it quiets the noise. It makes it so that I am not hearing my brain repeat phrases or harass me about things as much. It's really nice. What Signa was that on the Titania? The Frost Heirloom? No, this isn't the Frost one. The Frost one is the one that sits behind the head. Hold on, I'll pull that one up. As long as we don't get yanked into the mission. Attachments. Oh, it is the Frost one. You can't get it anymore. I'm sorry. Sadly, DE did not keep the Frost as an available one, so you cannot get that one. Wellbutrin destroyed your liver. I'm just trying to get off of most of the medications. They worked for the time that I needed them, but I am in a different mental space, I'm in a different financial space, I'm in a different just everything in my life where a lot of the other medications are not as necessary. So I'm coming off of a lot of the stuff just because I'm at a better spot in my life and I don't feel like I need it as much as I did. Thank you for the drop. Your model's freaking cute. Thank you. I designed her myself. I did try to base her off of what I actually look like. So my hair is a fairly similar color. My eyes are a bit more gray than blue, but I have had them, pretty bright like this before. Certain outfits and whatnot accentuate it, but... And then all of the outfits that I have the avatar in are things that I would definitely wear, or I have somewhat similar outfits too as well. It just went to mist as you were trying to pick it up, Subathon. Lexapro costs you thousands in a matter of weeks. Thankfully, my insurance has been covering all of the medications. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been on this journey, this mental health journey in general. I can't afford to keep up with that kind of stuff, but I was able to get insurance through the state, and I've been able to go on this, recovery from childhood trauma, a lot of childhood trauma, and ADHD and learning about all of the other things and some of the absolute baloney that I had to go through about 2 years ago. ADHD and autism, you take Strattera, Abilify, and Clonidine. I don't know any of those. You're on Boost Bar for 8 years. It was crap. Second you got off, you felt so much better. Yeah. Lexapro exists, and Ritalin is a vampire. You're on Vyvanse. Sorry, I just want to try to catch up. I'll double check, Halo. You work in a mental health clinic, and the amount of people that benefit from meds, you wish more people would take care of their mental health, especially men. Yeah, I benefited very, like, quite a bit from the meds. I'm not saying I regret being on Lexapro or anything. I actually, or whatever it is called, the generic version. I actually benefited quite a bit from that for the amount of time that I was using it. I just think I'm in a different space now, and it was causing a lot of weight gain. So I'm actually struggling with that aspect, and I think the drops have just ended, but I will start another giveaway as soon as this mission's over. As long as someone reminds me, because I might forget. Because I've been trying to remember to put my companion back on, and I've forgotten for the last, like, 4 missions. So, yeah, I'm in a much different headspace now than I was when I first started going to therapy, and I have found, you know, other ways to cope and, you know, get through my day without just muddling through my day. Like, I genuinely have been doing a lot better. And so I think the benefits of the Lexapro, now that I'm doing a lot better with other things, are not outweighing the downfalls. So I am looking forward to being off of it, but I don't regret going on it in the first place, because it absolutely helped. Moving a lot of stressors helps me immensely. Oh, yeah. Of course, you got the touch grass one. It senses gamers. That's what you got, Cliffering? He tried to get one of the glyphs. One of the emotes. Here's something better than medication to direct her issues. It's called a Joe. Yeah. Your daughter was on Vyvanse, and it made her start either stuttering or getting tongue-tied. It's the 3rd med, so you just took her off of everything. 7 or 8 years ago, you were on Cymbalta. Many of the decorations of the room are from missions or plat purchases. Of mine, a lot. Some are from missions. You can actually get a lot of decorations by working with different syndicates on the different open worlds. And then some of them are purchased, but I would say most of my decorations are probably earned through the game. Disability is now your insurance. My disability is now my insurance and covers my meds, thank God. You're better on meds than without, says Bluey. I'm glad people are finding things that work for them. Sounds like my wife when she plays Warframe. Very forgetful. I'm very forgetful with everything, and it doesn't help that I'm trying to keep track of all of the conversations and everything that's going on. When I'm just playing to play, I don't have as many issues, but when I'm trying to multitask to this capacity, it's a little challenging. I'm trying to keep, like, conversations going and streaming, and yeah. It makes it a little bit tricky. HRT was a medication that personally saved your life. Good! I'm glad stuff like that works for people, and that more people are able to get access to those types of things. For myself, I am going to try to look into maybe getting, like, a GLP-1 or something like that, because I have struggled with my weight my whole life. I've done all the things. I've done the exercise, the eating right, the everything, and I've always struggled with it, and I have a feeling that something more is going on with my body than, you know, than meets the eye, and so I'm looking to maybe work towards something like that as well, and using it, you know, as an actual medication thing, and not just, like, I'm not trying to just get on it for weight management. I want to hopefully, you know, find more ways to help heal whatever it is that's been going on with me. Yeah, I've had my thyroid checked several times. I have a feeling that there's probably insulin resistance or something else like that going on, but I'm working towards talking to more doctors and figuring that kind of thing out. Sorry, I should probably actually focus on trying to kill violence. I'm, like, just trying to avoid being hit instead of actually shooting. Because he really seems to like me. Your doctor's trying to put you on Zepbound for weight loss. Tried on your own, but you need the help because of your mental health. You're looking forward to it. Could be a hormonal imbalance. I do genuinely believe that I have issues with, like, hormone imbalances and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just hoping something like that will help reset things, because I tried one of the other medications that's supposed to just make it so that
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It basically targets the pleasure center in your brain and turns it off towards food. And I don't have an eating problem in that area. It's just I can think about eating something bad for me and gain weight. So I definitely need more than just a mental adjustment towards food. So I'm looking into getting more help. And I know that the Lexapro made it worse, and birth control has been making it worse. But yeah, so that's been the journey that I've been on more recently. You're just trying to put you on Zepbound for weight loss. You have PCOS and struggle with weight too. You're on Zepbound and it's helping. Good. I'm glad you think it's helping. It's more potent than Ozempic. You were medicated for ADD before they lumped that and ADHD into one term, but you hit a point where you didn't feel like it was doing anything for you, so you had a chat with your doc and got taken off it. Now you sort of manage your mental stuff by talking to your aunt, who sort of goes through similar stuff. Yeah, I mean, medication's not for everyone, and I hope you find out what actually, you know, is working best for you. I need more water. It's so dry in here. But yeah, I don't know why my glyph command is not working. But yes, I do have a glyph. It's just my channel name. Forgetfulness can be genetic. You were told that by a neurologist your mom went to see, and you blame your mom for you forgetting stuff. Yeah, it is apparently one of the symptoms that I got that corresponds with my ADHD diagnosis. So I did get properly diagnosed last year. And it has been a journey to give myself a little bit more leeway, and I have been trying to be a lot more kind to myself and be like, you know what, I'm just putting new things, new tips and tricks in my pocket to help, and just not, you know, not blaming myself when I fall a little bit short of my own expectations. Oh, Clover's here? I missed the message. Hi, Clover. You have a hormone chemical imbalance all the time, but that's due to the nature of the beast. Bipolar. Lonely Killer, thank you so much for the sub. If anyone subs and the timer doesn't go up, please just let me know. It's been a little bit buggy. Fasting has been helping you immensely. You have to be mindful of your hormones if you opt to try it. The American food system is horrible. Yeah. It's just, I've tried everything. I've lost weight before, but I literally had to be immensely strict and work out every day. I had an active job. I was eating clean, and I was still struggling to lose weight. It took every single effort, and it's not supposed to be that hard. Like, it's not supposed to be that hard. So there's definitely something going on with me, because I was eating all the right stuff, doing all the right things, tracking every single calorie. I was working out several days a week with an active job, and I still just, I couldn't. It wasn't coming off. And I don't expect to lose like 10 pounds in a week. But it was awful. More ads. The ads are bad timing. I'm so sorry. Did you pick Mag, Excalibur, or Volt the first time you played? I'm gonna wait to answer more questions until the ads are over. In the shadows, but had to say hi. Hello, Clover. Are the ads over? I'm so sorry. But 3 ads are on ad 2. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. Your ads are over? Okay, so that means everybody's probably back. In terms of picking a starter frame, so the first 2 accounts I made, my Xbox and my PC account were both Volt. And then I did go for Mag on my PlayStation account after that. And I don't recommend Mag necessarily as a first starter frame for stuff. Ooh, I need to go put my companion on. As a first starter frame for stuff, but I did enjoy using her as the first frame for my PlayStation account. I only took my companion off because I was in Captura. I wish Captura loadouts stayed separate, but they don't like to do that. Let me close a bunch of these pictures, and then I will run another giveaway because I remember to do that. Create giveaway. What do we want as the keyword this time? 90% of your serotonin levels are created in your stomach, and with meds it's a great idea to have these levels tested before you start weight loss meds because it can cause serotonin syndrome, which can be fatal. Yeah, I appreciate the concerns, Galday. I am working very closely with my doctors, and I do have a psychiatrist specifically to make sure that I'm not having any of these issues. She's very particular about keeping things in check. So I have good people in my corner right now. I'm just looking to get a couple more doctors and figure out anything else that's going on. Because, again, I don't eat that much. And when I do eat, I do try to eat fairly healthy. So, yeah, it's just very frustrating. Equipment command and giveaway. Thank you. Hence the vanilla vaccine for you. Apparently your brain chemicals are screwy, which causes you to have it difficult to control panic attacks. You chose Xgal. Yeah, that's the only one I didn't start with. I originally was thinking about starting with Xgal when I first made my Xbox account, but I play almost all of my games with my best friend, and he picked Xgal. So I was like, okay, well then I'll go with Volt, because Volt also sounded cool. And then I spent like the first year basically only just playing Volt. He went from a crap diet, 5'10", 120-ish pounds, to 240 pounds in 3 months after you started eating more meals a day, but much smaller portions. You'd given up alcohol, junk food, etc., went back to the garbage diet and got back to 145 pounds. You've crept back to 220-ish in the last decade. Yeah. Weight loss is very, very difficult. Wait, so what are we up to? I want to do more relic runs. I mean, honestly, I'll play anything that people want to play, but don't forget your pet. Thank you. Your diet probably isn't considered crazy amazing. Check DMs. Yeah. Your diet isn't considered crazy amazing. You eat like 1 meal a day. You've been trying to eat something before work. I mean, a lot of the times I will forget, you know, to eat, and I try to have to remind myself, but it's a thing, so. I don't know why they were. Probably. Sounds like you can undo that, Zarin. It's amazing most doctors don't check these. How about the name of the previous winner? How about the name of the previous winner as the name for the contest? That would have been funny, but I already put it as Calervo again. So you guys can just type Calervo again and spam it in chat. Not spam, one per person, but saying it more than once will not get you more than one entry. You started with Volt and you were disappointed because you were listed, because it was listed like alternative to gunplay and you couldn't do anything. Remember starting the game back in 2016 on PS4. You think you started with Xcal first. Oh, so you've been playing a little bit longer than me. I started in November of 2017. Literally the Plains of Eidolon update was my first update. I got so excited seeing Warframe announced at E3, and I just couldn't help wanting to play it, so I saw the Plains of Eidolon announcement trailer, and I was like, what is this game, and why have I not been playing it my whole life? So, I think my right bumper is starting to die. Uh-oh. Bluey Luffy didn't spam. Alright, so we're gonna try to get through this. Pre-diabetic and PCOS also give insulin resistance, so it helps you process and lose weight easier. Insulin thing worries you because your family has a history of diabetes. No, stop entering the giveaway. You had a 50-50 chance. Trying to figure out how microwaving a frozen dinner roll set your microwave on fire. It was 3 days ago. Oh, and your microwave works as if nothing happened. That's so weird, J-Trash. Don't forget to change your companion. I did. Thank you. I did put my companion on. I did. I see people saying pet companion. I did. Started in November of 2023. Oh, it's a baby Tenno. Well, actually, that's not even a baby Tenno anymore. That's 2 years ago. Ugh. Making me feel old. Friendo request sent your way. Cool. I will accept friend requests in Warframe. I don't accept them on Discord, but I will accept friend requests on Warframe. I just can't send them out. I literally have too many friends on Warframe that it goes, you can't have any more. And I was like, sure. But then I can accept new ones. So, You began playing Warframe late June of 2017 yourself. Oh, so about the same time. Cool. Guerrero. Started with Excal, pulled the second time. Still haven't played Mag? You haven't played Mag at all? Shame. It's a nice Zaku. Started back then, but it was on someone else's console, so after you moved, you couldn't play for a while. You missed a good 9-ish years. Oh, man. Shame Void Shell skins were a failure. I don't consider Void Shell skins a failure. I just wish they had given the Void Shell capability to all skins. But I do You had me on MySpace. No, Joms. Waffle. Whatever you want to be called now. I'm still just gonna call you Joms. I wouldn't consider Void Shell skins a failure. I just wish they had added that to all of the skins, but the problem is they have a lot of Tennogen, and that would require them to go back and probably make new agreements with all the Tennogen artists. So I think they decided it this way. One, because they said it was going to be too hard to reprogram all of the skins. I think that was kind of a cop-out for them. Sorry, DE. I think it was just a little bit of a cop-out for just not... Can you stop standing in front of my iPhone, Sana? Thank you. She's climbing all over my desk, so my avatar's not tracking when she just decides to stand between me and the phone. But yeah, I have a feeling that they could have done stuff, but it would have required a lot of legal things to go through, and then it would only be not on the Tennogen, which would make Tennogen less attractive, and then, yeah, so I kind of understand why they did it the way that they did, but it's just a shame. Customer said they started with Volt back on the Switch, back when it first released on the Switch, so right when you got a PC, you got the Fortuna update. Been a fun ride. MR25 with your boy Goss. Nice. Started playing Warframe before Destiny came out, took 7-year hiatus, and started playing again after getting your now wife into the game. Oh, nice. Color change time to confuse Kira. I'm not even focusing on people's names right now, so changing colors, it will mess with me, but it's not as crazy as normal. You started with Loki back in 2014 and took a hiatus when Plains of Eidolon update dropped. Only recently came back with Lavos Prime and have been playing daily since. Nice. It's a really nice Clerivo, by the way. You're fine with Void Shell how it is. Is it tracking all of the entries? Yes. Yep. So even if Moobot doesn't respond to every single person, it is tracking them. I can see the... You can see. There's 122 entries, and then every time someone does a new entry, the little thing... Oop, you can see it. Whoop, there's another one. The little thing will go... The little number will go up. Even if Moobot isn't responding to every single person, every single individual in chat, they are properly tracking. Unlike my Subathon timer that likes to be weird. Even though all the follows have been working, so that's great. Even though I thought I turned it off, but it's just gonna keep going. Can you check and make sure I'm the only one in there? You started when Whisk came out and you got really into it. You picked Volt, but switched between Garuda and a very early, very early, and you now play Lavos. Nice. Well. Can you send your tire in chat real quick? You mean for my attire? Well, you're saying tire. I don't understand, Bam Bam. Define that, Cyandana. Oh, if you're talking about the wings, that's an ephemera. I really liked that Trinity. That's probably why you can't find it. It's an ephemera. So, this is the prime for... Crap. I don't remember whose prime this is. Does it say? Garuda. It's Garuda's prime, ephemera, so you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait for that to come back out. Is it a Power Rangers Varuna fashion? Okay, if I don't get to all the fashions, please don't be mad. Wait, howdy gang. Hello, Star King Pasta. It's nice to meet you. Sent a Rhino fashion. I will try to get to everybody. It's just, it becomes very bombarding, and yeah. I am trying to get to all of them though. Keep forgetting you're playing on Xbox because the pending friend request says you're offline. Yeah, it's because it's probably thinking that it's for the PC one, which I'm not on, but yeah. Oh, why'd I go to inbox? Friends. Yeah, I'll accept all the friend requests. I really think I've started to murder my right bumper for whatever reason. It's not bumpering correctly. I have to actually hit it. It's unfortunate. Hello, I just won your Colervo contest and wanted to add you as a friend from your Twitch channel. That's so sweet. Sarah from Twitch chat. From stream. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Okay, so let me accept all. But yeah, it lets me accept more friends. It just doesn't let me send out friend requests. Yeah. And my right bumper is only working like some of the time. I'm gonna have to pop it off and probably replace it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I might have to take the other controller out of the box. You mean to start a fashion avalanche? It happens every time one person sends me fashion. I get a bombardment of fashion. And I do try to get through it. I do love seeing the fashion. It's just, yeah. Why are we playing Disruption? No, thank you. That's too much for me right this second. Sorry. I'm still kind of all over the place. You're AFK for drop, but you're cool in here. Is there a giveaway? There is, Star King. You just have to type Colervo in chat. Your Gara is themed after the White Ranger from Mighty Morphin. Oh, that's neat. But yeah, I have this one and then one more Colervo Apostate collection to give away. Take me with you. Oh, where are you? Didn't you send me a DM? You did. If it fails, just let me know and I'll just reset squad. Get Banshee Prime. I need to see that Gara. I need to see that Gara. I need it. Which Gara? I don't. I'm gonna throw my controller. Why is the right bumper is really not working? That is awful. All right. I'm gonna need you all to stop sending me fashions just for one moment. I'm going to try to get through everybody's fashions, and that way I can close all these tabs and then reopen them. So if you send me new ones, I'm not gonna be happy. Let me get through everybody that's here so that I can make sure I saw all of the fashions, and then I can close the tabs. So don't send any new ones just for a minute. Just so that I can make sure I got through them all, because it doesn't like it when I try to close just one tab. Oh, or we start the mission. All right, I'll do it right after. You can send more right now, but don't send any more out as soon as the mission ends, so that I can just get through them all and then close all the tabs. Okay, well, if you see my one, I'll be happy. I want to show all of them off, but I keep needing to like scroll back and be like, did I see this one? Did I see that one? So I need to be able to close everyone's off. If you have sent me a clump of them and I've already shown them off and I close all the tabs, please make sure you tell me that I've seen all of the ones above. You like type, hey, you've already seen all of the ones above this message, and then the other ones are new, so that I don't have to keep trying to remember which ones I've seen, because it gets to be a lot. So I would appreciate the small accommodation if you do want to send more and you've already sent me a bunch. So after I close the tabs, if you send me more and you've already sent me a bunch already, or any already, just write that I've seen the ones above a certain spot, and then the other ones are new. Just got out of an 1.5-hour Duviri run, and you got a table from the Duviri drop. Nice! Disruption is weird, but hijack missions are annoying. I don't mind disruption. There's nothing wrong with disruption, but it requires a lot more focus for me, so that I don't drag everybody else down more so than normal missions. So I just can't do that right now because I'm a little bit all over the place. My brain will slow down in a little while, but for right now, it's still kind of jumping back and forth between things. So I want to be happy. You get lots of pretty fashions to see. Yeah, I want to be able to see everyone's. It's not that I don't want people to like stop sending me fashions or anything. It just, I can't tell which ones I have and haven't seen once it gets after a certain point. So I'm like, I don't remember if I saw this person's fashion or not, so it becomes really overwhelming. And I don't want to miss anybody's, so that's just the way that it will make it easier for me. How often do you actually play Warframe? You know John is on daily. I do try to play pretty much every day, at least a little bit. Lately, I haven't been on as much because I've been working on a citrine cosplay. So if you see on the left-hand side of the screen there, those are some reference images and capturas and stuff, captura pieces, for my citrine. And so I've been working on that cosplay for TennoCon. I still sadly have far too much left to do. So, even though I attempted to start earlier this time around, I didn't put enough, like, hard work into it early enough. So now I'm, yeah, crunch time. So I haven't been able to play as often. Oh my god, it's so dry in here. I hope all of you don't care all that much, but I'm just gonna eat a couple more bites of this, honeydew melon that I have next to me. You shouldn't be able to hear me chew or anything, but my mouth is like, I have like the worst cotton mouth right now. Disruption triggers your ADHD brain because it's so hectic. Yeah, it takes all my focus. And when there's this many people here, I am having a hard enough time keeping up with chat and the conversations. I don't want my focus yanked from me. That much more already. Yes, I will accept. Stop having little pop-ups. You're the only one who likes disruption. I actually like disruption missions. Like I said, my only issue is that it steals my focus when I have this many people here, and so I'm trying very hard to get through everything. You've seen the only ones above this message. Thank you. Just wait for me to look at this. That is really pretty. All right, so I'm gonna get through all the fashions. Don't send me any more. I don't want to see any right this second. Please don't ping me. If I have more pinged messages, I'm gonna be sad. I'll get through them, but I'll be sad. So let me get through. You've seen all of mine, so you can clear. Okay, thank God. Thank you, because I don't remember. So I'm going to look through all of them, close all the tabs, and then if you want to send me more, just let me know that I've already seen yours, because it won't show me. It'll show me all of them, and I'll be like, I don't know where to start. It's just a small accommodation to help me out. Queen Gara that you made last night. Oh, Halo, are you talking about this Gara? Because this Gara is fantastic. I gave Fish Prince a 10 on their Gara. So much so that I might message them and be like, can I steal this? Oh, you are also a HC ADHD player. Sometimes you forget what you're in a mission for. I can't find extract, right? Yeah, you'll have to message Fish Prince about it. I do want to take this though. Sierra's been super fast. How's it the middle of June already? Right? Oh man. It was struggling at the beginning, and then all of a sudden, as soon as it hit like the beginning of April, it's just zoomed. Like I just lost track of time. It's like I woke up and it was 3 or 4 months later. I always get lost trying to find extract. Yeah, that has happened to me plenty of times. All others are new. Okay, thank you. You've seen my Revenant and Titania. Okay, seen the you've seen the Titania? See my Revenant and Titania. So you mean I need to see the Frost. That's pretty. Steal if you like, you'll feel very happy. The people like it. Yeah, I would definitely like to take that. So I will, hopefully, remember to take that right before I close out all of these tabs. But I don't want to get distracted. I want to be able to get through the rest of the art first. Cry? Why are you pinning a message? I like it with cottage cheese or honey. Zarin, why are you pinning a cry message? Okay, there you go. I know it's just the Warframe, not Warframe, the Twitch moderator mobile, but steal if you like, you feel very happy. Yeah, Fish Prince, it is an absolute 10 out of 10. You're fine, Zarin. That is really pretty. That's a really nice gold. A lot of golds are like too yellow based, but I actually really like this one. It has a slightly warmer undertone. Oh man, it looks more like a real gold. Let's see, so that was Steinax. We have Trinity. I went with the lobster skin. Got it. He's got one. You think his level's prime, themed after Megatron? That's neat. Didn't even change the color. You die if you eat honeydew. You hear about how good it is, but you'll never know. Oh, really? Are you that highly allergic? I'm so sorry. I can put it away. This is a beautiful Zaku. Holy moly, they look like they popped right out of the void. nice. Sorry if I'm just kind of speeding through some of these, otherwise we'll be here for an hour. Bluey, Luffy, hope you're well. Didn't spam. Okay, so I saw your Varuna. I think I saw your Zaku. I did see your Zaku. See your Calervo? I did. I think Trinity is the only new one for you that I didn't see. Okay. Yep, ate it once when you were 4 and your heart literally stopped. Holy crap. So can you eat other types of melons then? So can you have like cantaloupe or other stuff, or is it just specifically honeydew? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just... That's intriguing. I think the only ones aside from your car that are different from the rest are your Reli and Loki. Yours aren't that impressive. Ooh, that's a nice wisp. Yes, Violet. Regular melon is fine. Cantaloupe is too closely related to honeydew for it to be worth the risk. Interesting. Just noticed the corn dress. Honeydew is murder too. Halo, stop harassing Violet. Yeah, so the thing about the corn dress, Shadata, a long time ago, a galaxy far, far away, I was hanging out at Joe's house, and at that point, Joe had cooked me a couple of meals, and he doesn't eat veggies or make veggies or anything like that, and that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. But all of a sudden, his mom had made one of the meals when I was over, and she had made corn, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's corn." That's it. That's all I did. I got mildly excited that there was corn, and it has become the longest, most annoying running joke at Joe's house humanly possible. Oh god, I'm finally done with all the tabs. Nope. 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 You weren't supposed to do that. Stop sending me shit. I have to be able to close the tabs. Whoever did that, you're a troll. You. Okay. Also, for some reason, the colors are a lot more desaturated in the preview. It's incredibly upsetting that the floating on Dante animations is only for idle. Yes. Okay. Stop sending me DMs for a minute so I can close everyone's tabs. If anyone sends me anything else for the second. Okay. There we go. Now you can send new stuff. And if you are going to send more fashions, please tell me that you've already sent me some, so I don't have to go down the whole list. All right. I feel you on the whole food allergy. You're allergic to strawberries. I'm allergic to eggs. But yeah, so I got... It's not harassment, it's an observation. Yes, Halo, but those kinds of things make Violet uncomfortable, so... Stop. Also got an owl. First one, thank you. Good! And Kara's mom has moved over to Iowa to get more corn for her? No. Mine never got looked at. No, I just went through everybody's. If you need me to send you new ones, that's fine. But I literally thought I just looked through every single person's tab. If you need to send it to me again and be like, hey, this didn't get shown off, that's perfectly fine. But I'm pretty sure I just went through all of them. You love strawberries, but you're allergic to them. Would make... Love strawberries. To be allergic to them would make you sad. But yeah, so I literally got mildly excited about the corn at Joe's house. And now it's become a thing where they're just like, Kayla, somebody made corn. Oh my god, it's corn. And so it's become like this big, long running joke to the point where chat thought it was funny. So I made an entire corn themed avatar as one of the celebratory things. So the dress is the only thing that stuck around, but I gave her corn earrings, a little tattoo, like the works. She was entirely corn themed for one of the streams. You forgot to steal this. Oh, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Ladem, how are you? That reminds you, you're allergic to honey, which is completely unrelated to honeydew. Huh. They call it corny, but you were born on the cob. When your brother was 4 years old, he had ham hocks and butter beans for dinner. Your brother asked if he could have some more hedgehog. He had gotten hedgehog items for every birthday and Christmas since. It's been over 40 years. Yeah. Like, this happened probably 10 years ago. 10 freaking years ago, and the joke won't die. So every time there's corn-related stuff, it still happens. It also happens with, Oh my god, I'm gonna forget the name of the fish. Anglerfish. My brain kept going axolotl. I'm like, shh. The Ritalin was just keeping it quiet enough. It happens with anglerfish as well, because there was one time I was trying to show Joe this cool thing that I thought was interesting about anglerfish because I didn't know how they bred. Please don't invite me to games. I didn't know how they made babies, and so I thought it was cool, and I brought it to him, and he was like, I already know that, and apparently the look of pure disappointment on my face, Gara, I just tried 3 times to remember what frame that was. The look of pure disappointment on my face was apparently hilarious, so now every single time, we see anything anglerfish related, it is the same type of joke. I'll be like, hey look, there's an anglerfish. Okay, so this one's completely full. I'm gonna need to swap to my other controller, my brand new one, because this one's bumper is driving me insane. I have to click it like 3 times for it to go. I think this one has some cleared ones. Alright, so it'll go on the smaller Gara Prime. Just tried to open Whisper. She loves corn. Shut up, Joe. Any mutts in chat, though? That's such a... Okay, so that's a long joke that honestly died for a long time. But Bam Bam brought it back the other day and I laughed hysterically. I was trying to say murmurs. One of the times I was like, hey, does anybody want to go farm some murmurs? And for whatever reason, my brain was like, hey, does anybody want to go farm some mutts? And I was like, nope. That's not what I should say. And it became a long-running joke. This is the new Cyandana from the TennoCon digital pack. It can be flowy like this, and then it can also be not flowy like this. They have 2 triggerable options. So there's the Void version, and then there's also... What's the name of this one? Rift Guard. Gonna show it, but I don't see it now. It's also the non-glowy one. Kinda takes a while. Quite a bit of the screen when in combat. Yeah. Can equip it in either state. Yeah, and supposedly you can change it mid-mission too. So much chat and missed my comment. So much chat stuff and missed my comment, said Dude of Dudes. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? Let me click on your name so I can see what you previously typed. I'm trying very hard to keep up with everybody. Looks like another stream who's won a ton of the Wukong minifigs was earlier, and then it said, heard you make a comment on golds, and I'd say that's that the best palette for it is the Easter palette. Yes, I have gotten quite a few really nice golds out of the Easter palette. I'm so sorry for missing your comment, though. I'm doing my best to try to read everybody. Fresh baked cookies. They turned out good, Joe? Doing great, take your time. Okay, let me take another bite because it is still, like, super dry in here. I'm also gonna try not to eat the entire honeydew melon in one day. I might have to swap over to the blueberries. I know you baked them. That doesn't mean they didn't come out good. Ember Alum also has some insane golds. Have patience, young one. The ADHD is strong in Kira. She is one person trying her best to see every comment, says Popeye. Yeah, it is very hard to keep up with every comment. Like, if you've streamed before, then you understand. If you have not streamed before, I don't know if you understand the gravity of trying to keep up with every single comment. I am doing as much as I humanly can to do that and keep up with missions. Yeah, I'm really getting annoyed with the bumper being super sensitive, though. So I might have to swap over to the new controller. I think I'm gonna put it on charge so that I can swap over, and then I'm gonna mess with whatever is bugging this bumper. I don't know what it is. I might just need to take the controller apart and, like, clean it or something. I know my cat did push it off the table the other day, but it didn't start bugging until now, and that was a few days ago, so. Holy moly, so many relics. Oh man, I used to have a lot more. I've actually gone through most of mine. You're a streamer? You're no longer human? Oh, I'm so sorry. I have ascended. Streamerhood means I must be better than this. See, I cut your mission this time. All good. Didn't mean to sound like you were going for a focus. No, I didn't mean a focus. I just, like, I feel bad when I can't get to everyone's messages. I try very hard to do so. But there's only so much that can be done. Oh, does this one have batteries? Do I not actually need to charge this? I would have to move over my charger pack. Alright, I'll try to go with this one just for a tiny bit longer, but if it continues to bug out with the right bumper, I'll just swap over to the other controller and mess with it later. But yeah, I didn't assume that you were trying to, like, grab attention or anything, but I do feel bad when I miss people's messages, so I do try to keep up with it. Keep up with every single comment is not an issue if you don't have viewers. Do an amazing job at reading chat, Kira, says Dubster. Thank you. I'm trying. Keep up with 3,000 people is very impressive. I appreciate it. Would be nice if you can keep signed in as visible in only social spaces. The floaty TennoCon one tends to get in the way of gameplay, especially in air. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of them that turn on and off based off of being in combat or not. I mean, technically you could just have different loadouts, so that is a workaround, but I do understand the people that want to have other things. I don't usually have to pair a new controller, so hold on. Need you to pair with my Xbox, not my PC. There we go. Let me just move my thumbsticks over. And then I'll turn this controller off for right now. Well, now I have to thank Dragonblade because he's about to save me from have to be dealing with getting annoyed over this. Where's the fun in that? What? Where's the fun in what? What did I miss? No, the second Clerivo giveaway has not ended yet. King says, gotta go, see you next stream, gotta be up in the AM for work. I might still be here. Because there's still 9 hours left of this stream, so I might be here when you get up. But thank you very much for hanging out. King Worlds, King Wilds? It's probably Wilds. Thank you very much, and I'm glad you were enjoying yourself. But yeah, this is a subathon plus with everybody here. I do try to take advantage of having new people here, so I do try to go for a lot longer. So it might be closer to like a 14 or 16 hour stream. But I will be doing at least 12 hours today, so I will be here for a while.
Stay focused.
Is wild. Okay. For whatever reason, my brain was adding an R in there, and I was like, wait, there's no R in your name. You participate in the giveaway, but like you said earlier, the signed in is all you want to buy. The collection is pointless for you. Plus, you wouldn't win it anyway, so there's that. You sent fashion. Okay, I will try to do another round of looking at fashion soon. Try to take advantage of us new people. Yeah. Well, no, I try to take advantage of the fact that, like, there are new people here. And those of you that aren't subbed, I really, really appreciate it because it does end up contributing massively to the advertisement revenue, which I don't usually make a ton off of. So I am technically farming ads, but I also, you know, it gives more time for people to see whether or not they like it here. And so, yeah.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Who won the second Clairbow skin? I haven't pulled it yet. Kara says, this is the stream that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friend. Yeah, exactly. This is day 12. Day 12 of this subathon. And it looks like it is most definitely going into tomorrow because Like I said, there's only 9 hours left today. That means it's guaranteed to go 10 hours tomorrow. Possibly more. We'll see. Tomorrow might be the end. Who knows? But chat thinks it's funny. You guys think it's funny, at least some of the people that's been here during it, to let it get down to like 15, 20 seconds left on the clock and then resub and do all of those things. Oh, shoot. I'll take that Urelli piece. Passed your class 7. You passed your class 7 again. Nice. Your wife is in this chat too, so she can enter you in the next giveaway after this one. Oh, nice. Emma Bear, thank you so much for the sub. I also turned off the dragon keys. I turned off almost all of my redeems. So normally I do have a lot of redeems, but with this many people and it being super anxiety / chaotic for me, almost all of the redeems that make noises or anything like that are turned off right now, just so that it's not even more chaotic. I mean, they're right, that's kind of funny. Finally been trying for a while to get that piece. Sounds about right. Last 2 minutes, resub. Rose Black says I'm a collector when it comes to games. So you'll be getting all the frames, probably all the weapons you can get too. If you don't use them, it's the prospect of, I have that in my collection. Yes, I am the same way. I'm literally doing the exact same thing with the Peely picks. Can you please tell me what timer you're using for your subathon? This is the one through Stream Elements. It's under the Stream Element, Elements. I think it's just Elements, the Stream Element Elements. You can just look up Subathon and it comes up with this timer. It's a little bit buggy sometimes, and I have to keep resetting the browser source. I don't know why it's buggy, probably just because Stream Elements gets overwhelmed, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. I think I just have to mess with the settings a little bit more. No problem, Cinder. If you guys are looking for another amazing streamer to go hang out with, Viceroy Cinder should be on your list as well. Do you do the 12 hours stream without break? Pretty much. I try to take like little breaks where like I get up, walk around so my, you know, legs don't atrophy basically. And I do try to have food prepped ahead of time. I have had to like reheat or cook food like super quick a couple of times, but I do try to take as minimal of breaks as possible during the 12 hours. Cinder, you're so sweet. Kirarahime is a browser source kind of name. You're a browser source? Am I? Okay. Kara, has chat given you a lobotomy yet with their kindness? It feels like it. You like the vibes, added you to my favorites extension thing. Oh, thank you so much, Orla. The Peely Pigs, Kaya just kind of hit you with that out of nowhere. You're a little caught off guard. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, I shouldn't even need to, go after all of them, but I just like them. So, she goes to the toilet. Yeah. But in terms of breaks, I don't take like an hour-long break. And if I do have to do something like that, I will add that time back to the timer. But I really try not to do any like long breaks. Like I eat in front of the camera. Well, I say in front of the camera because I've been using the top-down art section for most of this one. But like I'll sit here and eat dinner and all of that as much as I can, you know, with you guys so that I'm just active. I mean, someone who opens 20 tabs and doesn't remember the original reason of opening 20 tabs. We do an Axie Fisher one that you're comfortable with. Do you need a specific thing? Because I'm not just going to run Axies to run Axies, baby. Valkyron says, yeah, I'm still pretty new. You think a bit over 3 weeks. Oh, it's a baby Tenno. That's so exciting. You're 100% going to end up being a collector. So far you have 8 frames, 5 more on the way, including your first prime. Who's your first prime? and at least like another 4 that you're getting ready to build. That's so exciting. Rose Black says I talked to her and she was basically like, oh yeah, and here's the sticker things. Wait, did you see it? Did I see what? Joe said he'll be on eventually. Yeah, take your time. Are you a gacha player? No. I don't really care for gacha games only because I feel like they're very predatory and wanting people to spend money, and I don't have infinite funds. Goss. Oh, good choice for a first prime. Nice. Trinity relics that you're opening. What piece are you looking for? Because I might have something. I might have more of a different stack. So, I'll run whatever I have the most relic of. So whatever. Just let me know what piece. What piece you're missing. I missed your review on the fashion. I don't think I opened yours, Violet.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
She knows she's an addict and wants to spend money on gacha games. Well, no, it's just I'll get sad that I will feel like I have to. I won't spend the money on it because I am a stingy, frugal beach, but I will feel sad that I won't be able to get everything in like a reasonable amount of time. Like Warframe doesn't make me feel like I'm going to miss out because I don't get something fast enough. Whereas a lot of them, they're like, oh, if you don't participate during this banner, you'll never get it. Like, no thank you. That sounds terrible. Yes, you could say that the relic system is kind of like that, but you have other options. You just have to work within the community to get things that are vaulted. So I feel like it is a much different approach to acquiring all of the things. And people are like, well, that's why you only go after the ones that you like. I'm like, but that's not the type of player I am. I'm a Pokemon girly. I need them all. Not buying into the FOMO. Exactly. So I just won't play it. I don't like games that make me feel like just because I didn't play for either a few days or even like a month or two, that I'm going to be penalized. Gotta collect all the Warframe Mon. Exactly. The Warframe Mon. Very little FOMO in Warframe, and nothing is truly FOMO in this game. Exactly, which is why I was really disappointed that they did the Mag and Frost heirloom the way that they did, because everything else in Warframe doesn't, like, rely on that. Sure, you could say that the Prime Access and accessories are kind of like that, the Prime accessories especially, but, you know, you'll just have to wait, and it'll come back around. So there is an option, but that's the only one that you could kind of say is like that, but that's such a small facet of the game that I feel like it doesn't feel as bad as typical gachas, which is why I'm like, nah, no thanks.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Relics rotate, and if you miss it, someone has it anyway. Exactly. You feel that in your soul. You're a collector through and through. Oh, yeah. Everything in my life revolves around that kind of concept, so 100%. The best way to make you want to spend money on your game is to make it feel like I don't have to. Absolutely. I've spent more money on Warframe than I have ever spent on any other game ever. And I'm still willing to put more money in for the Ureli Prime accessories, and I know I don't have to. But I like DE, I like Warframe, and I'm willing to put my money in their pockets because I respect and like the way that they approach things. And that's not just me being like, oh, White Knight Warframe, blah, blah, blah. Warframe has its, you know, Warframe has its shortcomings, but overall, it is my favorite, one of, if not my favorite game, so 100%. The only things you can't get for free / plat eventually are the Prime accessories, and even the Season Pass Warframe stuff comes back around. Exactly! And so, like, I understand that they have some exclusive paywalled things, and I'm okay with it. They gotta make money somehow. But, like, it's a lot better than most gacha stuff. So, in general, I don't play gacha games unless I get a sponsorship to do so. And that's about it. Like, I've played ZZZ, technically. I've played, a couple of those, but it's because a sponsorship opportunity came out, and like I know other people like them, so I'm like, all right, I'll show it off. It's not like they're bad games, and I just can't dedicate time to them because it will make me sad. You're following now, Amphi. I'm getting yelled at right now for not being followed. You don't have to follow, Plague Reaper. I have one of everything, both prime and non-prime. Jade and Kome are really the only frames that were kind of FOMO. No, you can get Jade and Kome. You can get Jade and Kome right now. It's just they had a specific mission that was separate and a different way to get them in the beginning, but they are absolutely still in the game and still achievable. It's just they have different events that are FOMO. It's more just being able to acquire like arcanes and stuff quickly. Sorry, my eye is super itchy. It's just arcanes and the mission type. You know, it's fine to have events, but it doesn't, if you miss it, you don't feel like you're missing out on some massive, big content drop, like some of the other ones. Remember when they tried paid stories skip? Yeah. Frost was your first prime and you started playing again last year, says Agreeable. Agreeable Seal, that's a great name. Miss it and arguably his prettiest skin. Yeah, so I'm glad that the community was like, hey, DE, what the hell? And then DE was like, yeah, you know, we messed up and we're gonna fix that. Here you go. Now you have options if you want to pay for it. There's a paid option that will go away, and then they'll only have the plat option afterwards, but here you go. And I'm like, thank you. That's all we want. I think relying on FOMO is such a shame. I think DE lost out on money. I think they lost out on so much money by putting the Frost and Mag heirloom skins under a time lock. Because there are so many people that either just found the game, like this option, like this instance, or didn't have the money at the time, but would have spent it later. And I think they really missed out on a lot of money trying to time gate content, cosmetics in that manner. I'm like kind of upset that you missed the Mag heirloom. Mags or gal. I was gonna miss it myself. I didn't have the money for it at the time. And that would suck because I literally play Warframe for a living, basically. And I just didn't have I couldn't rationalize spending the money because everything was like really, really tight and I was almost living month to month. So I couldn't rationalize spending that kind of money. And if it weren't for Zap, one of my mods, I wouldn't have had it either. Especially since there was no plat option. And it was something that wasn't going to last. Only thing with gacha games compared to Warframe is you still have a chance to get what you want, but with Warframe, you will get what you want once you spend money no matter what. Well, the thing is like, you're not pulling from like a pool of shit. If you want something, you just spend the money and you get the thing. Which I also really appreciate. I don't like the idea of I'm spending money, but I don't think I don't know 100% that I'm gonna get what I asked for. Same, but you don't. Same, you don't have to, but you love how they treat their players. You want them to have your money as a Slipknot, right? And I do have to say that I do get a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff for free from DE. So part of me definitely doesn't mind to give back a little bit more. They sent all of you guys here. Shortcoming, like ADHD story, right? They sent all of you guys here. They send like goodies and different stuff to myself and the other creators. They took me out to dinner. Myself and a handful of other creators out to dinner during PAX East. And like I said, they will sponsor my channel, so I will actually be paid to show off like very specific things during certain time frames. I'm not being paid to show anything off of this to you guys right now, except for from you guys, but I have had sponsorships in the past, like showing off Steinax. Literally, they were like, hey, Steinax getting released. Do you want to show off Steinax for like 2 hours? I was like, yeah, yeah, sure, why not? I was already gonna be playing Steinex, so like, why not also show him off and get money out of it? So, that kind of stuff is like, they treat everybody really well. And when it comes to sponsorships, they pay really well. I'm not gonna tell you exact numbers because, you know, contracts and whatnot, but it's good money. So, I definitely don't mind, sending some of it back their way to get the cool shit in game. You broke your free-to-play cherry this year after 8 years and you don't regret it. Unlike Fortnite, you don't feel like you're feeding the beast or an unhealthy habit, says Bluey. Yeah. You get that, you do play some gachas, but you don't spend on them. But it just makes me sad, because I don't have enough time to, like, dedicate to a gacha the way that I do to Warframe and some of the other games, so I just feel like I'm missing out when I can't buy into a banner or something like that. You're here, then you're back over here. One mod from Nightwave has never come back around. I'm sure they'll work on it. Follow or else. Yeah, or else Halo's gonna come get you. I'm sorry, I don't know how or why I didn't know Kira existed till now. Is this playing Reaper? Same here. You've only really put money into Warframe and Genshin. All the others have stayed free to play. Yeah. Morning, Koval. You're happy to be here. I'm glad you think so. Plague Reaper. Kome's one of the easiest ones to unlock. JJ Remain. Who won? I didn't pull it. Give one human that... though I'll give it to once human that all of its paid content is all cosmetic at the moment. And inbox be burning. When is a giveaway gonna happen? You really gotta get off soon. I'm sorry. Let me catch up with chat. I'm not gonna read everybody's messages out loud, but I'll skim through them. I agree, Bluey, when it comes to the clan events being good. When will they bring them back? We're getting a clan event soon. Isn't it coming with the on the 25th as well? They would remove the FOMO for the original heirlooms if they could, but their wording makes it that impossible. Yeah. They would probably end up getting sued if they brought them back. Sadly. Hold up, you're not making it a Steam goal and making it a tax refundable thing. What do you mean? I mean, I do write off anything that I buy for stream on my taxes, if that's what you're referring to. I've heard from creators that DE pays very fairly. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They make it very worth your while, especially since I was already going to be playing the game. I just get paid to do what I was already gonna do. I just don't swear during that chunk. Like, that's basically the only difference, is that I just try not to swear, and try to not just to, like, get up and go to the bathroom or stuff as much. Like, it's literally the exact same. Okay, Slices only ever purchased 2 Prime Access. You got Plat from them. You were also to buy enough slots to hold 1 of every frame. You got the parts you didn't have. So $160 for a game you've played for 10 years. You'll take it. Yeah. Bad impulse control. So free-to-play games you allow yourself to spend money on are Warframe and Once Human. Isn't anything saying that you can't make Mag and Frost Heirloom Prime. Question for you. What iPad do you have for the Procreate program? I use the iPad Pro 12. I think it's like the 12.5-inch screen one. But yeah, I have the iPad Pro. Thanks for the stream and everyone have a great night. Let me pull the giveaway. I'm so sorry. I'm caught up. The winner is Finder17. There you go. Finder. That's so funny that you were just the one typing too. Still next frame is Phobia frame to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the IRS are your friends as long as you play by their rules, do your taxes, and make weekly sacrifice to one of their shrines. Yeah. The timing. Hey, you got one of those. My favorite animal, I used to say pandas, but now there are way too many cool reptiles. I don't know if I have a favorite animal anymore. There's so many cool animals. That's a nice, simple mesa. You like the whole deal with the temple flare. You just don't care for the thigh spines. You've woken up from your nap. Welcome back, Shadow Strike. We mean rigged, Finder. You won! favorite animal is the grindy goose. Okay, let me see what I can get through with these. Oh my god, look at everybody's sending me more shit. Alright, I get through. Okay. Grim, if you send me any more fashion, please remember to say that I've seen all of yours so I don't re-look at it again. You already saw your Urelli. Thank you. That is a very pretty limbo. Enjoy dinner, Lord Fox. I know. That's why it's rigged. Reptiles, all reptiles for you if you had to choose. Rainbow boas are gorgeous. Yes, yes they are. Have you seen... You've seen all the other ones above this message. You have seen the rest. Have you seen the California red-sided garter snake? Hex. He doesn't want it, I'll take it, says Arch. Bye, Frox. Yes, they're pretty. Yeah. That is a very pretty harrow. I don't really like the gold. But that's just me. It looks really good on it, but it's not a gold that I would normally pick. You're so baffling average. Old fashioned because I think it did good. Okay, so these ones are new from flavored. Not bad. I really wish I could turn and look at these faster so I don't have to like watch them turn to look at everyone else's fashion frames. Obligatory edge. Dang. That actually looks really good, especially with that glow. Gold makes everything look good. I just don't like that particular gold. I feel like it's got almost like a... I don't want to say like a green undertone, but something about it is, yeah. Give me a hard time. Message you on Twitch with your PC and game name. You know the process still. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'll be copying everybody's information down after. I'm just putting everything in the Discord so I can remember. I have a specific channel in the Discord that like only I could use so that I can send things easier to myself and basically keep it like a notepad. What else is pretty, Kira? No. Speaking of lizards, Kira, do you enjoy me holding the bearded dragon? Yes. It's a nice picture. Message you on Twitch. Always wanted a snake, but your mom is deathly afraid of them, so you can't, so you're gonna wait until you move out. Can't have a hognose. Hognoses are so cute. I love how they just play dead. Fashion frames should be a runway walk. Make it happen. Yes, that too. But I also think I want to make it move faster so I can look at it. It's so frustrating. Wait, it's okay to send fashions here? Sorry, tried brain catching up. Apparently this detail got missed. Yes, you can definitely send fashions. If you send a big clump or if you send fashions and I've already looked at a chunk of yours and then you send me more, just tell me that I've already seen certain ones so that I don't have to go back through and be like, wait, which ones did I see? Because like once I get through this clump, I'm going to erase messages again. Yeah, they sent you a Discord DM as well as added you as a friend in game. Awesome. Very nice. It's not my color scheme, but it's not bad. Wisp. It's bright. Oh, my eyes. No, it looks good, Violet. She's, she looks like an angel going to the beach. It's not bad. Again, this is a very, like, yellowy based gold, so it's not my favorite, but it does look good. Very nice. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Good, good. Ignore mine. Wait, you want me to ignore yours, Halo? Why? The look link ruined it. Did it? Aww. You'll have to send me, capture a picture or something. Notice Twitch is running way behind for you no matter who. Maybe they add more delay due to the cross chat thing you've been seeing. There shouldn't be a delay because of that. It might just be my bitrate or the amount of people. Xenomorph Banshee. Oh, neat. I have a Xenomorph Volt. Seen all of mine. You can clear. Okay, yours was just the Axie S7. No, I asked you what piece you need, not what relic it is, because I might have a relic that has I might have more of a relic with a piece in it. New one, rock and roll. Okay. Nice. Look at the second one. Oh yeah, look at that Xenomorph. Chassis. Okay, that's much more useful. You had said Trinity. Let me see what I have for Trinity chassis. Oh, people, can you stop sending me DMs so I can clear them again, please? So I'm not gonna know who sent the message. Yeah, let's have the second one. Ooh. I need to add that Cyandana to her because it just looks so good. I like the shape of the rings with the rest of her. That looks really nice. That chest piece looks really good on her too. I don't own this one. Whose is this? Whose chest piece is this? You love your Xenomorph, as you should. Hydroid. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out. Seen the rest. Girly Pop Goss. Cute. Hydroid, surprisingly. Hey, Tuna, how are you? I realized the other day that your fashions only look amazing to you because of your color settings. Thanks for the owl drop. You needed that. No problem, Maker. Oh, Awkward Girlfriend, thank you so much. 1 month to TennoCon. I know, don't remind me. My cosplay's not done. Okay. That's everybody's messages. I'm going to delete them now. Oops. I'm going to attempt to delete them now. Excuse you. Doing this thing again. There we go. Have a good stream. Gotta charge your phone. No worries, Bluey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Give me a minute and I'll start the next giveaway. I just want to check what I have for those relics before I forget. Okay, so S7 is the one that I have the most of. Do I actually have some of those chassis? I have 9 of them. So if we get it, awesome. If not, I do have 9 of them, so. Yes, the walk-ons are all turned off for right now. It's been a little bit too hectic with the raid, so I do apologize, but. The game, oh, screw off, Grim. Nice. Got the owl too. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember to close the tabs more often. It's just they start to pile up. Yeah, for Axie missions. Exterminate. Awesome. S7. Yes, I won't forget the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I might need to go heat up some of my leftovers. Alright. Colervo, people. This will be the 3rd and final Colervo Apostate collection. I do have some other giveaways as well, so yeah. You're fine. Zero worries, Desire J. Yes, the second giveaway went to Finder 17. So it's been Galday and Finder, and both of them have been claimed. Have a good one. It's 4:49 a.m. here. Need to head to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, Frankenstein. Warframe rated here. Yes, I got the DE raid. Make the husband serve you? I'm not married. Galde. I'm not even in a relationship. And the only person that could even be remotely considered that doesn't live with me.
You need them to open a
So don't enter this one. I mean, technically you could find her, and if you win this, I'll just give you plat, and I'll just give you 100 plat instead.
the corrupted
Third one went to Yoshi. No, Yoshi man.
to open your void relic.
Coolervo? Whatever. I say Coolervo. It's fine. Coolervo. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you have a great raid so far. Deserve the attention. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Sire J. No, it's been a lot of fun. A little chaotic. I'm starting to get back into my regular rhythm of things. It's less like buzzing in my head, and the anxiety is starting to go down. So.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
What do you need to join? Nothing. You can do !join, and that puts you in the queue list. If you're talking about to join the giveaway, you just have to type Coolervo in chat. Lorla says, remember not to be parasocial. You got so used to saying Coolervo, but after playing it in Duviri, it feels weird. Yes, but if you pay attention, different NPCs will pronounce things differently based off of, I'm assuming based off of like being in a different region or having a different dialect. And so I'm gonna say it how I want. And that's my excuse, is that, people say things a little differently. Even some of the NPCs pronounce things differently than other NPCs. So I'm just going to enjoy saying Coolervo instead of Coolervo. It feels weird. Are they still not allowed us to set Dormazone as our base of operations? You barely use it because of that. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if they have... I don't know why they haven't done it. Coolervo? Coolervo. Yeah. Coolervo? I don't know. Like the warden says it like Coolervo. Yeah. Used to say Coolavero. Coolavero? Oh, that one's a different one. NPCs are just as confused as us. Yeah. But the thing is like, again, there's different NPCs that pronounce things slightly differently. So, you know what? I'm gonna do what I think is close enough. I've heard some DE members call it Coolervo and whatnot, so I think I'm good. Even the devs say the name wrong. Yeah, they all have their own slightly different way of saying things. Like, it's all good. Who cares? It's close. There seems to be no actual one consensus anyway. It's not like I'm trying to, you know, butcher someone's name on purpose. There's no actual consensus on how it is pronounced. Oh, you're already doing that. I know I've heard Meg pronounce it the way we do. Yeah. Canadian versus American VAs pronounce things differently. Yep. You call Cetus. Cetus? Cetus. You call it Cetus? Well, this is a problem. You're fairly new to Warframe, but you're already doing Coda stuff. You have the resources to get a Coda weapon, but you're 6 ranks too low. Yeah, Necromancer. You should probably work on getting other weapons or even the non-Coda variants of some of those weapons before putting yourself in that position, but it's still good to stock up on stuff. You would be surprised. You might run out of things at some point, so it's good to have those stocked up. You will call it Cool Airbow from Cool Airbow. I'm gonna call it Cool Elbow. He's got a cool elbow from now on. Cool Elbow. Cool Airbow works as a name if anyone understands who you're talking about. Cool Airbow wrong is better than people who purposefully misgender Zaku in Temple. Yeah. Yeah, I try to be very careful when it comes to Zaku and Temple, to give them their correct pronouns. I know I say that I call my pink tongue skink a he, even though I don't technically know, but I feel like that's a slightly different situation.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But with Zaku and Temple, and obviously people who ask me to use specific pronouns, I will do my best to keep up with it. You're admittedly pushing forward to get the Embracer ephemera because you have an obsession with spiders. Zaku and Temple are they, them, but for different reasons. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, some people might not like it, but one of the things I like about Warframe is that they are very vocal on their political points and stances. You can see it in everything that they do, and it doesn't just feel like a gimmick when it comes to DE. It feels like it's much more authentic, and they do this for a very specific reason, and it doesn't seem, you know, just cash grabby. Like, sure, they're doing Pride time and celebrating the month of Pride, but they're not doing it in a way that feels like they're just trying to take advantage of the month of Pride. It feels like, you know, they are actually celebrating. So I do appreciate that DE does that. And it doesn't feel like they shove it down our throats either, which I feel like a lot of, I mean, I'll take the Soma piece. I feel like a lot of companies that try to integrate stuff like this, instead of actually integrating it, they make it too much of the star point, and it just feels like aggressive, whereas this feels like it just incorporates it so smoothly with everything. And I don't just mean gender-related stuff. I mean, there's a lot of political things that go on and are mentioned and talked about inside Warframe, and I really appreciate the way that they put it together. It doesn't feel commercial. Exactly. It feels much more authentic. Temple, Lizzie, are they, them, from me as the pair. Temple, he, him. Lizzie, she, her. You don't like pink washing, and that's not what they are doing. Exactly. As a member of the LGBTQIA+, you love how inclusive DE is. Yeah. I know I don't talk about it often, but technically I'm a part of it too, because I consider myself bisexual. But, so, yeah. It is a very nice Titania. Blair is they, them. Lizzie is she, her. Ooh, I like that too. I do like that helmet. Kira's by herself. Colt, you're such an asshole. New Year Rally. Ooh. Okay, I like the purple with the blue, but I'm not sure if I like the bright blue. I think it's almost a shade too bright. Only because I want the purple to shine more. Otherwise, it is very pretty. I'm just partial to purple. Overall, it's really nice. You've seen all above this. It's like a predator. It's definitely giving predator. I like the shoulders and that particular Cyandana with that stance. It's giving, it wants to kill me and keep my head as a trophy. You had to cover your mouth for that one, says Halo. Yeah, Kira, that's not technically that's being a part of the queer community. Well, I say that because I haven't been in a relationship with a girl or pursued that aspect of anything, so yeah. Like, I tend to lean more towards men, but I do find many women, like, attractive and whatnot, so, yeah. The Predator from Prey vibes. Diaz told us their pronouns, so I don't think it's up for us to question that. Right, and I think that's why it's different than when I tend to talk about, like, my pink tongue skink and whatnot. There are no correct pronouns with that one currently. I'm closing these tabs down again. Oh, neat. Can't wait to use that ephemera on the new spider frame, right? Good morning, Christopher. Sounds like we need to get you a Lady Joe. No. Wait, is a Lady Joe just a Jane? Doesn't matter, you're still in our community regardless. We're 100% straight unless we're talking about Ryan Reynolds. Animals don't have the society, so they don't really have the gender or pronouns. You once figured out you were queer when you seem to have landed on every part of it. You're gender fluid, trans, femme, pansexual, and polyamorous. Oh my god. You're collecting the whole alphabet there. Let me grab the citrine. You think Lady Joe is just his sister? You just bought Stellar Blade for science. That's a really nice citrine. Oh, I like that too. Grim. That's a nice gold. I like that one. Just doing that thing again where I can't click. Close the tabs. I might need to stop momentarily to warm up some food. My stomach is starting to actually feel empty right now, which is unusual for me. Violet, why are you sending me things? Oh, goodness. I hope this wasn't part of a collection. I feel bad. Violet! You needed it. Okay, no rush. Guess who's celebrating their 26th birthday today? Good for you, Koval. I'm close, you're trans, femme, poly, and bi lesbian? I don't know what that one means. S7. Join the spearman, one of us? No! You go to water park, took the day off from work. Nice! Gave Arthur such very red hair. Is Warframe drunk? Kira is clearly not offline. It just messes up sometimes. You're mostly lesbian, but you like men that are more femme. You like it because lesbian isn't a sexuality, it's a political statement. Interesting. Well, the thing is just like, I tend to find more men in person that I like, whereas like I tend to feel more attracted to them overall, but women are just so pretty. How can you not think women are pretty? Like, I get it. I get if you don't, but it's, I don't know. They're pretty. Humans are pretty. You disappoint me. There's no war in your bug frame. Finally got more, 800 more channel points. Now you can finally touch grass. If anybody here wants to be subbed, I am going to be starting up a new want to be subbed list. I know it's a subathon, and there are a lot of people that want to be able to gift people that actually want subs, especially Dragon Blade, you know, seems to keep looking for very specific people. So if something like that is something that you want, I am going to try to start keeping track of people's names soon. I want to try to find a way to trigger like an actual list. I know I should just jump to the side. Why did I do that? I want to find a way to do like a command that puts you on a list and then checks whether or not you have one, but I haven't set that kind of if this then that type of thing up yet, so. Real men? Not sure. Fictional men? Yes, please. Very pretty, but oh boy, you're not ready? What do you mean I'm not ready?
Tunnel hacked. Keep moving.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, Halo. I feel like men are way more complicated.
Reacted to open your relic.
To a Google Docs sheet. Yeah. I just wanted to be able to cross-reference whether or not the person has a sub, and if they get subbed, it takes them off the list automatically. I know there's a way to set that up, I just,
This will take
haven't figured it out.
heavy infestation ahead.
You're a male to female, transgender, lesbian. So the war against DOMs continues? What? No, stop it. Said multiple times at this point. It says flavored. On one hand, Eleanor triggers neuron activation in your brain, but on the other hand, Velamir makes your brain goes. What? DE, why can't I date Letty, Eleanor, Aoi, and Temple at the same time?
Still working on it.
Because those individuals are not polyamorous individuals. That's why. So you have to respect their decisions. Even if you think polyamory is okay, they don't. And so you have to respect their individual stances on it. Velamir's a little goofy bear guy. Have you already sent out the rewards for the winners? No, and you won't get it anytime soon. You're not gonna get it today or maybe even tomorrow. I don't send them out. They're directly from DE, so I have to get everybody's information, send that to DE. DE has to read that information and then send it out to you guys. So it'll probably be a few days. Find men and women equally confusing? Sure. No, Kira, it's a joke. Or weeks. No, it's usually just a few days. You leave your attention easy, live in Warframe. Really weird if you dated both Arthur and Aoi. You will not say why.
Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Thank you so much. You thought you missed them somehow? Nope. I just need to, as long as you sent me your information, you're all good, and then it'll eventually plop into your account. Like I said, I just have to get everybody's information, and then I have to send DE a DM or email. I don't know. Either way. And be like, hey, these people won stuff. Put stuff in their accounts for me, please. They allow streamers to give away stuff during the raid days that they do stuff like this. More so than normal. I get to give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks regardless, courtesy of them. But it's nice when they have raid days like this where they allow me to give out extra stuff. And then sometimes I'll message them being like, hey, I'm doing this charity event or doing this celebration stream. And sometimes they'll let me give away other things as well too. So DE's really good about allowing content creators to do all kinds of stuff on their behalf. But it's just not an instantaneous thing. Sometimes I do like pocket plat, which is what I refer to as plat out of my pocket. So it either comes from DE's pocket, which is my 75 plat things, or it comes out of my pocket, and sometimes my pocket has a little bit of pocket lint, so you get a bonus. But yeah, that's usually the way things go. Permission to whack Metal Gear with a wiffle bat covered in pepper spray can for that sarcasm? Huh? Engage sarcasm. But Kira, why should I have to respect their feelings? I am the real person. They are the fictional wish fulfillment characters.
Well, good dance.
But if you want them to be more real, you have to respect them. You've determined you're straight after questioning a bit and doing some self-eval, but you can definitely recognize a good-looking guy, and your attraction is more towards what's inside as opposed to outside. Nice. Last time you won something from DE, it took a couple days to get it, but you did get it. It entirely depends on what it is and how proficient the particular streamer is about sending the information out to the DE people. It doesn't take me a month sometimes because I forget. Don't judge, all right? I know. So it entirely depends on multiple different factors. You chose today, Allie. Sorry, Clive, she's too cute. But yeah, so it entirely depends on how efficient the streamer is and what type of giveaway it is. So like the 75 plat prizes, there's a specific thing that I fill out to send that out. Same thing when I get to give away the Prime Access and accessories for every new Prime that comes out. There's a special thing that I fill out and it sends. Whereas stuff like this, I have to like comprise the message myself and then send it to them. And those ones always take me a little bit longer because for whatever it is, it's an avoidant task hurdle thing that makes me struggle, so. I try to be good about it, but sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll send that out tomorrow, or I'm waiting on like one person's response. And then they finally give that to me, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I should do that, and then I don't get around to it, but yeah. Alright, who's streaking that gong? I don't know. Why, is there an actual gong sound? I'm playing Modern Monster Hunter Rise with your friend. You know, understand frustration you've been feeling. We lost the same boss 10 times, and not because of something you did. Your dumbass friend dies before the boss manages to hit you. Yeah. Dies too. You're done lying. Oh, Taro. Pathological demand avoidance. No, not to that degree. It's stress and procrastination that underlies with ADHD. I wouldn't say it is quite a pathological demand avoidance. I don't think it's to that degree. Oh, is it this? Because I'm playing with a pen. Twitch isn't letting you buy bits on mobile today. Big sad. Shouldn't be buying bits on mobile anyway. You should use their web browser. You pay more if you buy it through the mobile app. I hope you're hearing a gong. I hear the gong too. And it's not from in the game? I don't hear anything. The pen did not agree with your brain. Oh, I'm sorry. Apple approves of this tax money. No, maybe you bumped the mic or something. It sounds like it's gong on stream. I mean, it's possible that I've bumped it, but I don't think so. Is it happening often? Had this conversation. It keeps your it's to keep your status with Google. Would have been whacking the table with your rings. I only have the ring on my left hand, and that side of the table has a cushion on it now. Oh, because that's my bracelet. I don't know what would sound like a gong. Like, if I bump the microphone, it might, but I don't know what would be causing that. Probably the window. No, it's quiet in here. That's why I'm confused. Yes, walk-ons have been disabled because of the raid. This happens every time I have big streams like this or sponsored segments. I disable them because they are extremely disruptive, and so are a lot of the redeems, so I have them turned off for at least right now too. I don't think the mic, think it's a hum from your PC or Xbox. Kind of sounds like a gong sometimes. Oh, you think it's my AC kicking in? I have the AC running. You didn't hear anything, but you're also dumb, so maybe don't take my word. I was trying to tell Joe that I didn't want to put the AC in this room because I was worried it was going to start making audio problems for me, but it was going to be too hot, and I was like, you know what, screw it. I don't know if it's going to be a problem, so I guess we're going to try. And then when I asked at the beginning, nobody heard anything, so I wonder if it was the AC kicking in, and I just didn't even notice it did it. Time to buy a miniature desk dong to really confuse Chad. And says Joe, well, I don't think it's causing problems, but if people are hearing a gong noise, you don't hear AC. Just checking it wasn't broken on my end. No, it's on my end. I purposefully have it all turned off. Homemade augment they released recently is amazing. Really? You don't hear a gong? Well, please let me know exactly when you hear it, because I don't know what it would be. Haven't heard anything like that. That's what I mean. Like, I don't hear it, so I don't think it's something from in my room. Not hearing any background noise, but then again, I have you on low volume while playing Warframe myself. I'm just hoping that no one is. Like, no one has... I asked specifically before the raid happened if anyone was having problems, because I would be willing to turn the AC off. It's not making it freezing in here, because it's still kind of hot outside, so... It hearing anything odd? You heard it just now? Is it that? Yeah, there was nothing just now. That's my controller. And sometimes when I press the button a little bit harder, that's definitely not a gong sound, at least from my end, but yeah, I have a controller and I'm pressing buttons. It's okay, don't be sorry. You hear just the pen. Yeah, the click of the controller is somehow sounding like a gong over the mic. A very high-pitched gong. Must be hearing stuff in the house. It's not cold, because you was too hot. Funny, Buzzmaker. Does not sound like a gong. That's what I mean, but it maybe to them it does. But yeah, that's the sound of the, like the A and the B buttons and stuff. Nearest says I do have auditory hallucinations, so I thought when I saw someone else saying something about a gong, it was just in your head for once. It wasn't just in your head for once. Plus side is that stockpiling relics for every time you don't get a temple part. You get some ducats to get a Naros quest when Barrow comes back. Clan chat, read the new daily message. Oh, I'd have to go into the thing to see that. You've got tetanus and you only hear the ringing if there's no noise at all. Oof, you missed my streak. And I rented my most shiniest B-Day suit? Oh, what? I'll try to find it, Arthur. I don't know where you had said it. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep up with chat, but it's obviously very busy. When the hell did you say that? You click on your name. I don't even see a streak from you. Streaking, by the way. Oh, okay. That was 8 minutes ago. You gotta say something sooner. It was 8 minutes ago. It's Keela's keyboard. She types very slowly. It's just each key is a macro. It's a complex system. 10 more hours until your second ever Barrow shop. Reminder that most of the decorations in the Dorma Zone can be collected and added instead to the Orbiter backgrounds. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
2.2 thousand people. Chat goes Zoom. Yeah. I'll usually hear the ringing when someone reminds you it's there. For this amount of people, chat is pretty moderate speed. That's because most people are lurking. This amount of people, I would say most of the people, I would say actually a good chunk of the people probably just have the Warframe stream open up on a tab on their computer and they aren't even home or something like that, just so that they can get the drops. So that's why the chat is fairly moderate for this amount of people. Lucky Lurk says I work. Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of people. I know it because it happens every single time. I've been streaming for, I'm gonna make myself feel old right now, 5.5 years. And it happens more often than you'd think. Just because there's a bunch of people watching doesn't mean that chat's gonna go really quick. Sometimes I only have like 5 or 6 people watching and chat's just like boom, 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 boom. So it's still moving a lot and conversations are kind of all over the place, but it's definitely not as bad as earlier. So my brain is happier and able to keep up. True, you're listening at work. Yeah. The really fans are here. Well, no, not necessarily. You never do something like that, Scalde. I mean, I do the same thing. A lot of the times when I'm listening to someone's stream, I'm just listening. Like, I don't send a ton of chat messages. It's not a bad thing. Everybody participates in Twitch in their own manner, and sometimes they swap back and forth, depends on what's going on in their life at the time. I don't blame people for lurking at all. Like, you do what you want. Kind of listening, just playing Warframe, or gaming themselves, yeah. Kira's so breathtaking, half of the chat literally died when they saw her. This is cool. Oh, you clocked my teeth. Wait, there's drops you just opened you while playing Warframe. I'm so sorry, the drops were earlier, Stephanix. So, DE rated at 8 p.m. and the drops were from 8 to 9:30. So they would have ended just shy of 2 hours ago. Which I'd say there's still quite a few people here, for, what, 3.5 hours later? Hates lurkers, noted. Yeah, Versin. Those dang lurkers. Taking up all them views. That view spot could have been used for somebody who was actually chatting. You for one are playing Horizon Forbidden West. You just like hearing people yap while playing games. No drops. Bye. Yeah. Sorry, people. You've been working so much you didn't even know about today's DE stream. They always stream from 6 to 8 p.m. on Thursdays because that's prime time. Unless it gets too close to TennoCon and then they stop. But like 90% of the time or 99% of the time they are doing some sort of primetime Thursday nights. Just like there's almost always an international Warframe stream at 3 p.m. on Wednesdays. And they've been doing their dev shorts on Tuesdays. I do kind of miss when they were... Jeez. Dragonblade! Way to scare the ever-living crap out of me, sir! Why wasn't your throne empty? Because I've been yelled at to keep my throne having some stuff on it. So those are things that I feel like would help my life, but goddamn. Thank you for the scrunchies and put more money towards the other, towards the battery pack. You thought your cup broke from the noise? It scares the crap out of me every time. Brain gets a little funky when you have no noise outside of your games.
Your will was greater.
I think I need food. For those of you that are still here, hearing me say this, thank you for all the follows today. My account had been just above 33,000, and then a lot of people had been, like, periodically unfollowing, or were just, you know, bots that were getting canceled and whatnot. So it's really nice that it has gone up that much today. There's been over 700 followers today, which is insane. I'm here. Did you need something, kiddo? Time to breathe. Gave me a heart attack. Hates followers? Noted. Versen's a comedian. Got it. Same goes for sleeping. If you have no background noise when you go to sleep, you struggle unless you're absolutely dead tired. Simple solution, put something on there that's stupidly expensive. Pardon me. I actually coughed. Hold on. There was such a tickle, and it was so conveniently timed that I was about to read the word cough cough. I don't have to set times to stream, probably should, so you don't get burnt out or whatever playing art projects you're doing, but no way you could do it every day. Put something on there, so expensive. Someone would have to go ridiculously out of their way to buy it. It says flavored. Okay, I did come to the conclusion that maybe I will do the House on Throne thing, but I'm gonna do it a little differently if it does end up happening. I don't know. It still feels super greedy, but you guys tend to be bugging me about it. Hey, no problem. We have a nice community over here. Thanks. Would you like me to buy you a few more heart beans? Sure feels like it. Seriously, Big Blue, thank you very much for continuing the sub that you got from Dragonblade. Caught streamer flew from the cost, how dare. 52 weeks in a year. If they stream every Thursday, 99% of the streams, they would stream 51 Thursdays and have one half stream. Let's you call Dr. Joe and have her give her a checkup. Finally, we won chat. I finally agreed. No, I said if. Mostly join in streams just to listen to something while you play games. Your ADHD requires you to multitask. I mean, kinda, but this is your chat. They're gonna fund it no matter what, and not a single force in the galaxy will stop them. Okay, so the plan right now is if I end up implementing this, I'm not going to actually put it on Throne. I will set up, I think I can set up a separate PayPal account. So if people want to put money towards me being able to buy a house for myself, then you would be able to choose that specific account, and then I just won't touch that account. So it would be very similar to the way that Throne works. It's just Throne won't be taking their cut. And yeah. No, you can't. PayPal only allows you to have one account. Well, then there's probably some other way that I can set it up then. You can have a business and personal. No, one personal, one business. The only workaround you can go with. Well, then maybe I will make my own separate bank account. And people can add money to the PayPal and say this one is specifically house fund, and then I will move it into that bank account, and then that specific bank account will just, you'll just have to trust me that I'm not touching the money, because I don't think I like the idea of putting it up on Throne, because they're going to take a massive cut doing it that way. I also don't really like asking for it because it's weird. But for people that don't understand why I'm even bringing this up in the first place, I live in a crappy apartment. The apartment itself is not too bad. It's just the area that I'm in is not great, and my landlords, as most landlords, are terrible. Like, actually terrible. And, so I would like to be able to afford a house of my own, but because of the way that streaming works, I don't think I'll ever be able to get a mortgage. And so a lot of people have been joking that I should just put the cost of a house up on Throne for people to throw money at when they want to. But I've been extremely reluctant on doing something like that because it feels really greedy. And I've been I think it's been 2 years now that I've been telling people no, 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 no. But it's gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, maybe it is a good idea. Once my money is sent to her, it's hers. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Yeah, she can do what she wants. I'm sorry about it, but do I want her to spend all of your money at once? Oh! God damn it, Dragonblade. That one just sent chills down my arm. What did you do now? That one just says gift. Nope, totally doesn't sound like tax fraud. What? Tax fraud? It's not tax fraud. I would still be claiming it as my income. It's just be from go into a separate bank account. GoFundMe also takes a massive chunk. Does it count as a business if you're working as a stream? Yes. Kind. Yep. I am a full-time content creator, so that is considered my job, and I do have to claim taxes on everything I earn. Misery just screwed you out of your endurance run. Someone shadows the other acolytes. I don't commit tax fraud. She's paying luxury apartment prices for ghetto living. Yes. You need a house you can move in with me. I'll allow it, says Koval. Thanks, Hawkspree. I got rated by DE a few hours ago.
Your death.
Oh, you did the mag already? Dragon Blade. I can see that. It didn't pop up with the picture because it's not. It's the cash payout for that. Thank you. Floop is adorable. How much money has Dragon Blade spent on Kira? Yes. It's not greedy to allow people to show you their affection. It just feels weird, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, fine. At least if somebody wants to put that money towards a specific thing, very similar to the way that Throne works, you know, you'd be able to pick and choose what that money is spent on. I guess that's no different than basically what I already have. So I've been, yeah. So it'll just be a way for you guys to do that. If you want, there's no pressure. There's never any pressure. You get to stay here for free as long as you want. But it's just there are a lot of people who have been asking for an option to put money specifically towards that. So, yeah. She pays her taxes. I do pay my taxes. Well, Violet won't let me back on her lawn. It's a cute scare. No, it's not. Kira getting a new PC confirmed. Halo's been building me one, Kramer. I yelled at him. He won't listen to being yelled at, and yeah. Yankatsu, hello again. You have a new shirt that says life is full of important choices in the middle of it. Yep, console controllers and PC mouses. Any tips on breaking into content creation? Hold on 1 second, I will answer that question. You would advise you though, Twitch got real iffy on outsized monetization, so probs read your partnership contract. Yeah, that's not how this works. Having a PayPal link and stuff like that in your about section is not against Twitch rules. You're just not supposed to send people away to other forms of watching your content and stuff like that. Twitch will... I guarantee you, if they want to keep streamers streaming on their platform, they will not tell people to take down links to other ways to support them. Any platform takes a chunk and PayPal takes a chunk over that chunk. It's beautiful. Alright, let me get into the conversation about content creation. Phone calls away, keep you from hearing who is the winner. I haven't pulled the third one yet. You give us a lot of free entertainment. It's not greedy. We're just paying for what you've given us. Just a very large tip jar that's turned into a savings account. Yeah. Blade and others pay for entertainment. Holy shit. Which is you, Kira, just like Johnny Depp for doing Jack Sparrow. Alright, let me catch up with chat and then I'll go back to the game because I keep... My hand is on the mouse, which is why I'm having a hard time actually playing the game. I will talk about how I'm not allowed to stay for free. Kira keeps me hostage. Okay. Now that I'm caught up with chat, in terms of breaking into content creation, don't quit your day job. I'm not saying this as a way to like scare you away from streaming or anything like that, because one, you might not like it, and two, I am very, very, very lucky to have built the community that I have, because most, and I don't mean this as anything against you guys, I'm just stating facts for someone breaking into it. If you are trying to break into it because you think you're going to make a lot of money, don't have that mindset. Because there's only a handful of people that are able to consistently and choose to consistently support the channel with enough amounts individually that it adds up much faster. Whereas people, you know, subbing themselves, yes, that kind of thing adds up, but that also takes a very long time to have enough people for that alone to be worth it. Just one person individually subbing themselves. The people that gift subs and do that kind of thing makes a bigger impact currently. That being said, as long as you're not going into it for that mindset, I say just attempt it. Just put together something. If you have a computer, I can definitely walk you through the process of actually setting one up. If you only have a console, there's ways to do it that way. That's actually how I started streaming. I didn't have an avatar, I didn't have overlays, I didn't have any of that. I just started You just start. I just started streaming with my console, and just streamed through the actual PlayStation and the Xbox straight to Twitch. I would highly recommend
Broken their ranks and they are
trying not to leave dead air in the beginning.
extraction.
Chit chat as much as you can, talk with people, try to keep things positive. People come here to get away from their real life, not to listen to someone else rant for hours on end about random things like you guys listen to me sometimes. I do notice that people tend to leave when those kinds of things happen. Some people like it, but you gotta figure out what works for you, and chatting with people and trying to keep a positive outlook on things are honestly more of how to do well in streaming than anything else. Picking the game is also really important, or art, or whatever you choose. I would pick a genre if you don't have a specific game, and stick to at least that genre for a little bit if you are trying to grow. If you don't care and you just want to do it for fun, then do whatever the hell you want as much as you want, but a lot of people don't cross into other genres. And the Warframe communities, as much as they do play other games, I will always have a higher viewership if I'm just straight up playing Warframe than if I'm literally doing anything else on my stream. So just keep that in mind when you pick and build a community around only playing one particular game. If you go to swap to something else, some people may stay, but a lot of people won't, and they'll only stop by if you're doing content that they're interested in. So if you like horror games, then you'll probably be able to, you know, do well just doing multiple different types of horror games. Or if you like looter shooters, it makes it a little bit easier. But the moment you start drifting away from a particular niche, it does change things. That's not to scare you. There are plenty of people that do variety in all types of ways that work really well, but it's a little bit trickier. At least you get money from VA. Ooh, I'll go with the Kavat collar, even though that's really tempting. Hey, we got the Trinity chassis! Nice. Should always stream for yourself, though, even if it may hurt your viewership. Absolutely. Don't rage at games on stream.
So we learn.
And a trick you suggest, make sure you hit the go live button, because next thing you know, you've been yapping for 12 hours and didn't go live. You like Tarkov streamers. Yeah. I mean, absolutely stream for yourself and all of that, and that kind of stuff does make a big difference, but if you are trying to grow, or you're doing streams, like having some streams where you do whatever it is that you want, that's awesome, and that's how you keep from feeling burnt out or feeling repulsed by the act of streaming. But if you do want to grow as a streamer, having a niche or having a topic that joins your community together is really helpful. Wobble says, I also found with Twitch it's really hard to grow without an external social media like TikTok and YouTube. Yes and no. It entirely depends. You can grow on just Twitch without the other social medias. Hi, that would be me. If you make friends within the streaming community. Being rated by other streamers or rated by companies like DE makes a massive difference. So I highly recommend becoming friends or being friendly with people that stream in the categories that you like. Especially, and
to turn that down.
And this is kind of a sneaky tip. It's a good idea to specifically try to be either not necessarily become friends where like, haha, I'm gonna be friends with this person just so they raid me. That's not what I mean. I mean like genuinely become part of their communities. You did hear Joe, because I'm in the Discord channel now. What I mean is like find streamers and communities that you genuinely enjoy, and then narrow it down by picking ones that tend to stream and end around the time that you begin. So finding streamers that tend to end their stream around the time that you start yours isn't necessarily a bad idea to make professional connections with those individuals. And I would start with people of similar stream size. So if you are streaming and you tend to get like 4 or 5 views, start with someone who also is like that, around that same thing. And start from the ground up, building connections. And again, I'm not trying to say this in a way that makes it seem like it's gross to do that, but having contacts like that is huge. It makes a really big difference to build a network. Yeah, build honest connections, yes. Nowadays, it's almost impossible to go Twitch without TikTok. 97 to go, kiddo. Yeah, I've noticed. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me several times. Hex says, like you said, you don't plan on making money off streaming. If you get money is cool. Just this job market has been painful and you want to finally move out of your mom's house. Yeah, and I mean, I recommend streaming just for fun and see what happens. And you'll kind of grow into your niche. But don't get upset if you don't get a lot of views, because in the beginning, it's probably not going to happen. It definitely didn't for me. It took over 3 or 4 months just to hit an average of 3 viewers. One of them being me, and sometimes Joe. And so, like, that makes...
Sometimes, bitch.
When I first started, you weren't always going...
I was practically always watching.
Okay, yes, like 90% of the time. But yeah, so it makes a... It takes a while. It takes an absolute while to grow. Did you miss the giveaway? Nope, the third one's going right now. You're in tech for 20 years, you're very familiar with networking. Yeah, networking is a really big thing. And it might sound kind of manipulative, but it is actually a very good tactic. Because the thing is you're not only helping you in that situation, you are actually helping them too. If you shout them out, you send people their way, even if they're not hearing you say that in your chat, because like I'll send people to Raging Terror, I'll send people to some of the other people that I've, became friends with. Viceroy Cinder hopped in here earlier. I made sure to mention that they are also a streamer, not just because it's good networking, but because I actually care about the other streamers, but it also ends up being good networking. It's a good idea to become friends in the space that you plan to work. I turned off most of my redeem Solidor just because there's too much going on, or there was too much going on. I could start to trickle some of them back in, but it's just finally slowing down, so I'm gonna keep them off for now. Networking is rough with social anxiety. Huh.
Apparently there's DLC coming for Still Wakes the Deep.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh.
Target found. Destroyed.
How are they gonna do that?
Target destroyed. Proceed to the
Because the
point.
story, it ended.
In 6 days,
What?
according to this.
Oh.
13
Interesting.
bucks.
I guess I'm playing that. I really like that game.
You're welcome.
Goated game, you need more. Still Wakes the Deep. Blind fish. What did I do? I mean, sometimes networking comes organically, but I would highly suggest actually putting time and effort into it. It's fine, you get to save your points for later. DLC to what? Still Wakes the Deep.
A valuable lesson.
Glad I became friends with Kira because she's the one who encouraged me to be a streamer. Granted, I'm only once a week streamer without Mike 99% of the time, but I appreciate her community for helping me, says Violet. And I'm glad that you stream. It's fun. Regardless of the money, regardless of anything else, I would not be doing this. The amount of hours that I put into stream if it were not fun. You have to be having fun with it. If you go into this thinking that you're just gonna make a whole bunch of money, that doesn't work. It doesn't
Maybe
work.
if you're a girl and you show off the goods. If you're a dude, not really.
I mean, I guess, but even then, there's so many that do that now. You still have to do the other things to get big.
Yeah, there's a lot of things they can do.
Shut up. I know. All the biggest
Orla the
streamers are
villain
dudes.
followed
Yes.
me
So
apparently
the
for
thing
some
is,
reason.
huh? Who did the what now?
So Orla the villain somehow followed me.
They were in here earlier.
Hmm.
So they might have seen you in my like about section or something.
It might have been when I said I'm here watching or listening
Probably.
to make sure nothing happens.
Kira is saving her goods for Joe's eyes only. But when it comes to female streamers, it's easier to get started as a female, but to become one of the like top streamers, there's a fall off. There's a curve to it. So it is easier to become a female in the beginning, and then
The curve, all right.
shut up. It's easier to grow as a female streamer in the beginning, but then you kind of hit a plateau, and that's about it. And then the biggest of streamers tend to be male. It's just how it is. But that doesn't mean, again, don't start. It's just... It's also, besides the obvious, I think it's also a charisma thing. You have to be willing to, like, chat a lot. And I feel like a lot of the smaller male streamers don't necessarily talk enough. Also, if someone shouts someone you usually follow... Oh, that's because when you type in chat for the first time, it pulls up that message for you, Joe, that you're a streamer. So, they probably saw that. Hi, Orla. Hi again, I should say. Twitch leaks prove that the top 100 are like 98% men. Yeah. Yep.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
If it weren't for Queenfish, I wouldn't have known other like-minded, kind folks, a Solidor. Oh. It is kind of crazy. There are some people that have told me that they've made like lifelong friendships because they've met people in my stream, and it's just kind of crazy the amount of lives that get changed with this. No, I didn't pull the giveaway yet. I should.
None of the scanners have detected you.
I'll tell you more. The most successful female VTuber is a man. I don't think that's how that works. Stats can be manipulated, but men generally play more video games. Not only that, but again, it just... For whatever reason, the top tend to be men, and then there are a few women that break through to becoming super popular, but they usually stay kind of niche. Wouldn't want to be a giant streamer. Your brain would overload so fast. Yeah, I prefer the size that I tend to be at. This is a tiny bit much with the amount of people chit-chatting, because I am falling behind in chat sometime, but that happens regularly anyway. But this is probably about as big as I would want. I wouldn't want being the way that like DE is when they do their streams, because I can't sit there and read chat. I like the personal connections. I like chit-chatting. And I can't really do that to the same degree if there's so many people, because I don't get to give everyone the individual focus that I can at least attempt to do like this. Very niche. Like, everyone complains about Pokimane, but she wasn't even in the top 50. Yeah. Hi, Sana. What's up? Hello? Don't chat in big streams, it's nearly impossible to be read. I guess we can stick with the Velox. I'm gonna go with the Quasses.
There's still a ribbon bug. Look link bug.
Kira has the same effect. Something I'm missing more. You've been thinking of adding Warframe to your streaming games list with how much fun you've been having. Go for it. The Warframe community is very generous in terms of being nice to each other, and I mean, they might not follow you back into playing other games, but the Warframe community tends to do really well for a lot of people. A lot of people grow being in this community. Look, technically the biggest female streamer right now is Neurosan, which is an AI created by a guy. That's more That's more because of the concept, not specifically because it's a female streamer. It's just an AI and they use a female voice because girls like listening to other girls and guys like listening to girls. So, like, it tends to work out that way. Kira's the same effect that keeps me bound to Warframe and unfortunately keeps me bound to Destiny for so long. Huh? I have that effect on you, Flavored? You don't chat in big streams is nearly impossibly to herd, and you have social anxiety. You have a hard enough time even trying. Yeah. I mean, I've had people who had followed my stream for like 2-3 years and they hadn't even spoken before. But that drastically increases the amount of people when you're a bigger streamer and people just don't even bother. I think some of us regulars are letting some of the newcomers have their time in the limelight, says Hawksbury. You've been here for a lot of shit that happened to me, says Kashidori. I found a home a few years ago, and it's bittersweet that I can't be here as much anymore. Hey, don't worry about it, Kashidori. I'm glad that you are able to continue to stop by when you're free. This is not a... You don't have to maintain being here all the time. I'm here for when you're bored. When you want a little company to chit-chat with. Vettel is programmer that dared Neuro-sama, who is his AI VTuber, and his channel is nominated for Best Female VTuber because, oh, his AI,
No,
and he
that's plenty of
won.
valid.
I mean, again, if
And
the AI
it probably won't matter if you
themselves
send
are
that, so
set
they're
up as
probably still
that,
gonna taste the same.
I can flex.
Sure,
Shy
no
Lily
dig.
once read my joke and laughed at it.
They're dropping reactant.
I expand on that. Biggest female streamer is Iron Mouse. Nero is not a streamer, it's an AI. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's why you don't get mad if you miss your chat when you're recording.
Open that relic.
I miss my chat. I'm one according to the chat here. 1 in 1,000 hex. Yes, but I don't want to miss people's chat messages. Like, I literally have one hand on the controller and one on the mouse right now to be able to keep up because chat was moving too quickly and I wanted to finish reading that message and I couldn't because it zoomed by. My concern about streaming Warframe is the fact that you're already in Steel Path. So, are you just trying to worry about, like, spoiling things for new players? Because I tried doing that for a really long time, but it's at that point where, like, so much of the new content is post War Within. Like, it's hard to keep things spoil-free. Stop going to one guy's streams because he started streaming on TikTok and ultimately lost that close-knit feel. Yeah. And some people don't mind. Sometimes they just want to listen and they don't need that close-knit. They don't care if their chat messages is read because they're not typing it directly for the streamer to read. It all entirely depends. I mean, Tactical and Brozyme and quite a few of the others that are very big in the Warframe community don't even read all of their chat because they can't. And people still watch them and they're some of the biggest. So it just depends on, like, what it is that you're trying to accomplish. But in the beginning, you're probably not going to get anywhere if you only, you know, just do your own thing and don't read chat. If you're going to do that, you might as well just put out play-along, you know, YouTube videos. So I'm just trying to do this with one hand. We're nicer to streamers, but we're far more welcoming to newbies. Chat can downright get vile. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when someone who's new to Warframe starts streaming Warframe, and then chat, like, bombards them with stuff. Guy here can confirm I like listening to Kira as this freaking person. Obligatory duck festini. Festini? I don't know what I just read. Do you ever play with followers outside of streaming? Sometimes. I really don't game that much outside of streaming, so. I have,
Another job well
but
executed.
most of my game time is dedicated to when I'm streaming, so. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll do things like watch parties in the Discord or something like that too, but I don't really play a lot outside of actually streaming it. Since you're fulfilling the wishes of our cult, do I still troll about you putting a house on throne? I didn't say I would fulfill it. I said I've been thinking about it.
No.
To be here because I could, because I was jobless, nowhere to go, nothing to do, just rotting away. What are you saying no?
To your house.
Why is that something you're allowed to say no to?
It's weird.
They fund everything else in my life. What's the difference?
Strange.
It is strange. Everything about my job is strange. This is why if they're a large streamer, I usually just watch their stuff on YouTube. Cozier that way. Yeah. Doesn't feel like you're being ignored at that point. Like me, I just say whatever I want and don't mind if no one sees it. I do that on TikTok. Sometimes you go into a random stream just to hear their voice. Yeah, see, I just don't really care for live content that much. I do watch some of it and just listen to some of it, but it is frustrating when you end up trying to like watch a streamer that's a little bit bigger and they like miss your message constantly. They don't bother to even read their chat. It's like, what's the point? That's why I don't really participate in a lot of streams. If I'm going to do that, it's with a handful of my streamer friends, or I just have it as background noise. Going to watch with your TV with your family. Fun stream. We'll be back later. All right, Wobble, enjoy. 10-0's been here for a year and 7 months. Rose Black says, I tuned back into an interesting conversation, making you really want to try to get back into streaming. Only thing is that it's kind of tough with your 5-day work schedule at your day job. I mean, just stream when you want. Yes, a consistent schedule, and yes, all of that typical stuff, streaming at the same time, streaming the certain days of the week or every day. I wouldn't suggest doing every day unless you can keep up with it if you're trying to do consistent streaming, because then you'll have people being like, where's streamer? Why no streamer here? Where are they? And if you don't tell them fast enough, they'll be like, why is streamer not here? So don't do it every day if you're not willing to disappoint people when you can't stream. But yeah, I say just get back into it. Just try it. Do it for fun. If you only stream like twice a year, it's still fun. See, many people quit Warframe because people kept bombarding them with advice. Once again, Warframe community is very toxic. Warframe community is not very toxic. They just didn't tell people to stop. And chances are they were probably streaming it and not realizing, you know, that you can just tell people to go fuck off. That's what you love about this community. We really have embodied the we live together as a hyperbreed. I try to, yeah. I try to make sure everybody feels like this is a place that they can feel like they belong. I should probably be streaming. I'm already gaming for almost 20 hours a day, says Necromancer. That's kind of where I was at when I first started. I was trying to start an art business, and I was just like, you know what? I'm already gaming every day. Why not just try it? What's the worst that could happen? And then here I am, 5 years later, 5.5 years later, thanking that mindset of myself every day. You like trains? Okay, Sheldors. Good. House on Throne chicken. It's weird. It's not, it's normal. But Joe said no. You gotta call it. Pay no mind to Joe. House Throne, you chicken. Don't think it's strange to gift a streamer who's actively talking to their community. Go to big streams exactly. You don't feel the need to chat. Alright, I'm still behind a little bit. I'm gonna try to speed up. Only for a year and 7 months, but you only watch for 11 hours total. It's usually background noise. Hey, I appreciate it. Even watching for an hour, that's an hour of your life you could have been doing something else. But you guys stay here. Every community is toxic because negative people are always the loudest heard. True. Start the business back up after house.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Community is big too, because exactly what you're just saying. Proves my point. They did tell people to fuck off. New people came and said the exact same thing, though it was no backseating in the title. And when you say anything negative about Warframe, people get very defensive and deny, even though it's so true. Again, their community must have just struggled, because I don't have that aspect with people. I didn't have that problem. I've seen a lot of new streamers do very well in the Warframe community, but they might have just been having a bad day. Those people were coming in giving unsolicited advice. Who says we aren't doing other things while we're here? You've been enjoyable while I've been here, chilling here, not. Oh, thank you so much. Simple Sushi. That was your thought exactly when you tried it, says Rose. It was kind of cut back on hours at work, so you had to free time to pick and choose your days you wanted to do it whenever you want is also a good point, though. I mean, yeah, if you're not trying or not currently wanting to push it forward, like, you can just stream to stream. There is fun in just streaming to stream. You don't have to be like, oh, I want to stream because I want a bunch of viewers, or oh, I want to stream because I want to try to make this big eventually. Just stream and no dadam. Just stream and have fun with the aspect of streaming. And then if you decide after streaming for a while, you know what? I want to try to make this more professional. I want to try to make this more a thing. And then do that kind of thing. That doesn't mean, you know, you have to stick with whatever you chose when you first started. It's 1 hour per day almost. Yeah. And that's nice. You get a chance to watch here for an hour a day, or if you only stream an hour a day. Not everybody has... Hawksbury, thanks for the 20 bits. Not everybody has the opportunity to stream 5-6 hours a day. There's a lot of streamers that are only on for an hour and then gone. And people will still tune in just for that 1 hour. Except you, your money is the most important thing in your life. You're incredibly self-centered. It's okay. Bye, Kramer. You're so passionate with the no denim. Because you've spent so much money here, Dragonblade. You still need to take care of you and all of the things, and you have just been aggressively kind. And so, yeah, I worry that you are denumbing yourself into bankruptcy. Are you? Oh, you are online. I didn't see you online.
What part of I'm coming on?
I also think it's harder in general to stream on PC since there's so many parameters to think about. That does make it difficult if you don't have a PC that's strong enough to do something like that. That's why I genuinely enjoy having the Xbox, which makes it basically... Does that fail? You declined it?
Yep.
What are you doing? Why'd you decline my invite?
What do you think I'm doing?
You're in the middle of a mission.
Oh.
Stream to yourself during COVID, but it was always for fun. You got one $100 payout, but that's just a bonus. Right.
I got a payout, apparently.
Another one?
Uh-huh.
Nice!
Don't know how that one's happened.
Well, you did get some... You got a hype train. Dragonblade had gifted a bunch of subs, and you had a hype train recently.
I didn't think it was that much.
Oh, it must have been over $50.
Yeah.
So that's their threshold.
I know what it is.
You make it sound like aggressively kind is a bad thing. No, I worry that you're gonna put yourself into debt because of me. That's all. Because I know you hadn't been working and that you've been going through a lot. I just worry about you. That's all. That's why I say no. Please stop.
Just a surgery man.
Yeah. Not yet.
I'm trying to get
What?
Arachne. Arcane Arachne.
Where does that even come from?
You don't want to know.
Okay. When the shared hype train dropped, he got some money too. You've seen people have a better experience in having dual PC set up, but that's obviously much more expensive. I mean, I would definitely say having...
You hear what I said?
No.
Orphix.
That's not that bad.
I did just get bullshit for completing one run way now.
Yeah, because it's not as good as when the event was out. Let me see. How do you spell that?
It's about what?
Arachne.
Like an arachnid.
You're really not helpful. Why can't you just...
R-A-R-C-H-N-E.
R-A-R?
R-A. A-R-A.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I don't think I have any. So A-R-A-C?
Yes. H-N-E.
Yeah, I don't have any. Let me see if I have... Where's the store for the stuff for that?
Fuck just bumped me. Fuck if I know, Galen. You know how long ago this shit came out?
I wasn't necessarily just asking you. Arachne. See, that's what I thought,
It did
but
sound like it.
Orphix Venom missions are so underrated. Time to make a bunch of fashions. Be stolen.
Yes, but no one wants to do them, so guess who's all by themselves, even though I have it opened.
Oh, well, I can go do it with you and we can pull a squad together. You have a PC and you don't even have proper monitors for it. You're using some kind of old TV that supports about to 1080 at 60 FPS. More than enough frames and pixels for you. You love Orphix missions are so underrated, says Sheldors.
You read that twice.
Yes, I did. I know. It's hard to believe you watched for 4 hours and it's already midnight now. Gotta go soon. She just started a new 9 to 5 job. Catch you later, Starry Night. Thank you so much for sticking around for that long and good luck with your new job. What type of arcane are they? Violet says she has 3.
Yeah, you're gonna want it for your own spider.
Arachne is strong. I'm also tempted to make
It will
another
be for the
pizza
spider.
or Neapolitan spaghetti. Neapolitan spaghetti? I don't know what that is. Discord drama, says Joshman? No. 3 what? Arachne Arcane. All you need is a PC that has a bit of an overroom for the game you want to play. Ideally, you want a second screen. You can also use your phone to read chat. You know what I would suggest? Instead of trying to use your phone to read chat, it is not ideal because it reduces your gameplay size, but you can see what game you are playing directly through OBS's screen. So if you are gaming with a console connected to a PC, yes, you need to buy some sort of like, Naya, I will feed you. Please stop doing the thing where I know you're gonna bite me soon. Or nibble on me, I should say. You can play just through the pop-out window or the little preview window inside OBS. Rex is gonna be playing that little Itsy spider song. Itsy little spider song, but instead of going up the drain, she's gonna be the itsy bitsy spider came down with lingerie? What the? Why,
What?
Hawkspree? That's so unnecessary. Will the giveaway be rolled soon? Yes, I'll do that right now. I'm so sorry. I'm not a cat, trust me. You're not following, though. I'm not gonna force you to do it, but...
Spooder man.
I am not a cat, trust me. I don't even know if they're still here. What?
Spooder woman.
Yes. Could you rate my...
I was saying Spooder man.
Naya. I really don't like when you do that. I will get up in just a minute. She's doing that thing where she's gonna start pulling on my leg. She's
I'll
getting
smack her.
antsy. Could you rate my fashion the in-game's PP von Diabetes? You haven't sent me anything, so... I can't look at it. That's a very nice Baruch. Alright, I will... that person supposedly won. I don't think they're
Absolutely,
even
Violet.
still here. And they're definitely not following. I'm gonna scroll really far to see if they're still here.
Where's my fucking ship? Why am I way the fuck out here, game?
Moshi-san, thank you so much for the follow. Nope, I'm not a cat. Trust me, is still here, supposedly. So, I will give them an opportunity to try to claim their Colervo. Who's not here, Plague Reaper? I'm not a cat, trust me. What's the other stream in-game name? It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end, Sheldors. Unless you're talking about Joe, because then you can do exclamation point Joe, and that brings up his shit. Another what about a house with a foot of a spider doing insulation? Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to go feed Naya, because she's literally at my feet. Okay, okay, I know. You only trust cats. I'll be right back.
Oh, Violet streaming? You were quietly? Whoa, your cover's blown. Got a thing? How did... No, it didn't work. Hmm. Do I have to do the whole thing? You told her to? See if Violet's streaming right now. She's a good person too, so give her a follow too. Yeah, you still lose. Oh, it worked. You did it like that. So that's how you did it. Me, Violet, and Kayla are. Rain. Well, you have a use for it now with the spider frame coming. I'm also red, Marvin. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass.
Okay, I'm back.
Join. The spider frame is interesting. She's a mix of Korra and Saren, which I don't really like that she's part Saren, because Saren is great, and I don't want shit taken from her. But she looks interesting to play.
No sign of a cat. Yeah, I'll give them to the end of
Curious how
stream.
many
I'll run it
spider babies
tomorrow.
I can impregnate people with.
I'll run it tomorrow if they don't show up again. But I will run a 75 plat prize, because I have 2 more of those to give out. You won't get that into your account until Wednesday or Thursday of next week. Well, there you go. Just type 75 plat, all one word. How am I? Good. Busy. Overwhelmed. Why am I in the dojo?
Anyone else joining? What do you mean, why are you in the dojo?
Because you yanked me down to the dojo. Why am I in the dojo?
Where is Zorfix Venom, Kayla?
You can get to it outside of the dojo.
I was doing it, so I had to return. I'm in the dojo.
Why?
Because I was doing it in space, and you have to return to dry dock.
You bet. Plus the freaking cosplay stuff. Did you get all that squared? I'm still working on it, but I'm at a spot in it that I'm very happy with. Does anybody else want to do Orphix Venom? Dry docker relay. You got this. Thanks. Sent you an atlas.
Rotation C.
I don't. Oh, yes, I see the atlas now. Ooh, I like this.
And whatever the hell the Undercroft portal side objective is.
So we're doing
Give
Real
it.
Jack. I would, but I'm watching your stream and Violet's stream at the same time, says Flavored.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Who
if
the
you
hell
want
is
to,
this?
Dash Penna.
Oh, that's Violet. Nice wisp, Violet.
Violet has a lot of good fashions. I'll jump in if no one is around. Do you want to go on the list then, Dash? Because Sheldors was asking about wanting to join earlier. This look is KY
You're like a
Anjo
fairy.
approved. How is Orphix even played? With Max. I just need to know what your in-game name is, Sheldors. And if you want to do
It's Mex, Drifter, Operator, and Warframe.
Yes, Real Jack. She says, thanks, Joe. Finally at my room, could finally relax and stay in chat for a bit before Friday prayers. You were in chat here and taking care of the booth for the chess club at the same time. Oh my goodness, Aaron. Whatever works on your cool with whatever.
You bought that portal thing?
Huh?
Talking to Violet.
You can help once you're back in the back room. Well, I have a full squad now, so if anybody else wants to join for Orphix, you can just do !join, put a space, and then write Orphix. Rate your fashion, please. Ooh. Yeah, I like that.
Has shit always been flowing around in the dry dock?
I would say maybe a 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. I think Joe would like this too.
Is that a Calervo?
Uh-huh. No, it's a
I'm a Calervo.
Caliban.
Oh, I see who it is now. Yeah, it's very nice.
Mm.
Did you ask Zach about the Augments? No, right?
No, I didn't get a chance to. Orphix Venom is the arcane thing. Yes.
It used to be a clan event, then they made it its own thing.
Yeah. People really like challenging the president of the chess club to play. You were tired
Oh, we were
after
playing
playing
beer
10
pong today.
people in a row.
Me and Dom.
Really? That's cute.
Yeah. We were in the pool, and then for a little bit, and then
Real
we
Jack.
were playing beer pong a little bit. He was making
Why are you
crazy
trying to trade
setups.
with me? We're not here to trade. What are you doing? I'm glad you guys were having fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. He had a field day today, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
He got a little roasted on his shoulders and the back of his neck.
Field day is always fun.
And his nana's the one that came to pick him up. So my mother told Danielle, just beep, and it will send him out. Fuck that bitch.
I just need you to ready up. That's all. And we'll head out. Anyone have a suggestion for your Rally Prime Saiyan Dana? You're having trouble finding one that looks good.
We're staying for a while because it's on rotation C, so we'll just keep going.
Mm-hmm. He might have given up on it by now, Zarin. He hasn't asked about it in a while.
I'm gonna learn how to play chess seriously. Oh. Yeah, he hasn't asked in a while, but I guess he asked Matt to play one of the days I was working. Oh, by the way, I work Saturday.
Damn.
Huh?
I said damn. Sheldors, I just need you to ready up. I'm just surprised that you're gonna be working again.
Why?
Marolina is your Lily's signature Saiyan Dana for a reason. It pairs well with her Conqueror ribbon. Marolina is her,
You got 5
skateboard.
seconds to ready it.
You don't see the mission. Oh, we'll just force it then.
Okay.
You can't be mad if it's a bug. They should have said
I'm not
something
mad.
sooner, but can't be mad
I
if
was
it's a
getting
bug.
mad.
Arcane Arachne.
Got my pretty ship.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they do more with Railjack now that fucking... What's it called? How is coming.
We think Tau is coming.
Uh-huh. Those jerks should have made it Prime Tempestari. What a waste.
Honestly, though, I think they were almost like... they sounded shocked when somebody had said that in the chat, and they were like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, kicking
Ding
ourselves in
dongs.
the testicles, aren't we?
They had all the
think of it,
opportunities
stupid.
to. I mean, they still could, technically. So they haven't said it specifically, digital effort, but
Heavily hinted.
it has seemed to be very heavily hinted.
Kicked you out of the ship.
Do you have Steel Path
Do you
open?
not? I'm not even doing Steel Path.
Oh.
The hell do I need to do Steel Path for?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have Railjack open?
Orphix Venom is back. You farm so many energizes. No,
right,
this is just the
31.
regular Orphix mission, not the
Interesting.
event.
We'll send it when we get back in. Ow. If not, because it looks like it might have been fucking bugged.
Not 5ic or not 6. Thank you so much for the follow. There's been so many follows. We've gone up 750-ish.
swear now, right?
Yes, they've been gone for a while. We've gone up about 750 follows today as a community. You've been waiting in a mission for an hour. What did they hint at? Tau. A lot of... I think we bugged because of them
Yep.
getting dropped. So, abort.
Oh, I can't even leave.
Abort.
I can't. Is what I just said.
I just did.
Oh shit. I cannot.
Guess you have to close your game down. There's
You're
no
not
steel
joining
path
back.
on Railjack. For now, you hope. Yes, there is. Isn't that the same mission? You can't pick that out of the star chart, can't you?
What?
There's a steel path option for Orphix, I thought.
I'm pretty sure.
For actual, like, Railjack only missions, no, but for Orphix, I'm pretty sure there is. Luckily, you grinded Arachne up during Jade's event.
Take 2. Who the hell were we just with? Freaking out, right?
Mm-hmm. On how being the bounty giver for Tao gets Space Grandpa out of the house now that he lives in care now that he lives in care as a family. Can you join? I'm full at the moment, Bam Bam, but you can do exclamation point join to put yourself on the list. They have heavily hinted at it. A lot of the stuff surrounding Tennokan attachments and stuff like that are all sentient themed.
Now you can see it.
And
maybe now it's not bugged.
yeah. And at the end of the Tennokan trailer, the one that just like promotes that Tennokan is coming, they had a zoom in of a portion of the sun that had like a big black spot on it, which is supposed to be an indicator of Tau, or at least it seems like it.
Hey, it worked. Like,
And
out of my
honestly,
brain.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, since they've been so tight-lipped on stuff. I'm sure they didn't want to hype everyone the way that they have with some of the other bigger launches. You drag Conhouse ass out of Uranus if you could. Pudding, pudding, pudding. Well, Dragonblade, joke's on me. Apparently, the controller that you said that you sent just in case is actually coming in handy right now, because my right bumper is being weird on my regular controller.
Nice job.
I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. Wow, I almost called her Butterscotch. Sana, pushed the controller off the desk the other day, but that was like days ago, and I've used it since then, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to take it apart and see what's going on with the right bumper. Indicator when Pragasa ate part of our sun during the New War, but Def hints Tau. Yeah.
That'd be interesting. And the new war sucked.
Yeah, it was a spare in case you needed it. Yeah. Well, it's coming in handy literally right now. I swapped over to it midstream because I'm just like, welp, this sucks.
Yeah, someone go in there.
I want Kira to take me apart. No, you don't. You know what you said, Cesario. You drag Hunhell's ass out of yours.
Cruise ship on scope. Obliterate this transport from the inside. They are expecting you. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Kayla?
What?
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Your stream froze to me.
That's not funny.
And is frozen for me.
That's not funny. Can everyone hear me?
Decrypting. Protect the terminal.
Yes.
interesting.
Yes.
I had to redo
we can
it.
hear you. Okay. It's just on your end. I've had it crash twice last week. I don't. That would have sucked so much.
First code set decrypted. Move on to secondary terminal.
I held my breath during the delay that it is that stream gives to chat, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know if they can hear me.
You guys get in there?
Yeah, it was being annoying though.
Okay.
It just opened up to hack the terminal now. Just tell him to refresh. Yeah, but usually his is pretty accurate on like what is going on during the stream, so it just maybe panic just a little. That would really suck. I don't want to
I've
have
been
to
watching
reset.
for a while and it hasn't stopped. That was
Yeah.
the first time.
That's why I'm saying yours is usually pretty accurate. So when it did that, I was like, oh god, no. Godspeed, yeah, for them having normal anybody fighting Tenno is suicide. Imagine if
You guys not
Scaldret
done
were
yet in there?
no. There's several parts to it. What do you mean?
Don't remember at all. When I was doing this, I didn't have to do this.
Thank you so very much.
blew up the cruise
You
ship
need to
and went
sleep.
right
I'll
in.
check your stream tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest there, Calde. Congratulations on winning the Calervo thing, and you should get it from DE within a few days.
Oh, you got the Calervo.
Yeah,
thing?
they got the Calervo collection. They won it.
Hopefully you have a Calervo, or else that was a fucking waste.
But yeah, they got the deluxe collection. If you don't have it within like a week, let me know and I'll look into it. But it should take, you know, a couple of days. Jesus thought he was trolling you. No, he doesn't. He doesn't troll about stream crashing because that's not a fun thing for me. It's very stressful. You just want to see more proto frames personally?
No.
I don't want any more proto frames. This is already enough. It feels weird.
Dude, there are a lot of fucking ships on the outside here. Fuck off.
We'll do that. Thanks again. See you tomorrow. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Those Oryx troops. Freight linker, send ram sleds.
I mean, shoot, I might still be here when you're done with whatever it is you're doing, or sleep and whatnot, because I'm still gonna be here for a long time. There's at least another 7 hours
Gloves are off now,
left.
kids. Beat them back as best you can. If they get the upper hand, get the hell out.
Yeah, well, since it's a subathon, one, I tend to do this after a DE raid anyway, but since it's a subathon, I've been trying to make sure that I do at least 12 hours a day. No, get out of here.
To prevent the Tenno from boarding.
Where is my... Last night was the first time I didn't do a full 12 hours. I was here for like 4 or 5, just because everything ended up shifting a little bit weird. I wasn't able to do as much and still be rested for today. Been here since the DE raid. That was like 4 hours ago. Good lord. You'd be surprised. People get sucked in, thankfully, and I'm very grateful for it. But then they're like, wait, how much time has gone by? Whoops. That's what happens when I watch streams too. But yeah, I didn't have enough time to do everything that I needed to do yesterday, so I didn't get a ton of sleep before the stream started yesterday, and I was like, I need to make sure I am fully rested for today so that I'm on my A game, at least for all of you guys, since there was going to be so many more people. So I only did a shorter stream last night so I could actually get some sleep, because I was awake for like 30 something hours with only a tiny little 1 hour nap, or an hour and a half nap.
Get to popping resonators, then you could tackle the big guy.
Yeah, Mom went to bed early. Yeah, early, 4 a.m., but it's fine.
Buy yourself some time.
Also, until you get your proto Loki, protos will never be enough. I don't need it. I'm fine with the fan created ones. There's quite a few people that have created some really cool fan concepts, and it's good enough for me. These let's not have a proto of all 61 warframes like they plan for all 61 prime variants. No, they are, granted, they could just be lying, but they have said that, you know, this is kind of where they're at right now with it, so I'm hoping that they stick to that. Is they're just invisible.
Huh. That should give us some breathing space. Oh, that's a keeper. Well done. Head on through extraction when you feel the need. Big nasty on the scope.
So I fan proto for Mirage. They think they used 3D analgraph and not anal. Nope. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Anaglyph? Anaglyph effects. I don't know what that means. I've seen one for Wisp that was pretty good. There's one individual on Twitter that has been doing like one of every frame as a proto frame, and a lot of them look really good. But I just don't think it's necessary.
It's not. This isn't the first Descendant. Keep it up. Along with all the slutware.
Yeah, I prefer the mech side of things. Not that I don't... It doesn't feel Warframe, that's all. It's not necessarily... They're not necessarily bad, they don't look bad, they don't play bad, but it just feels weird because it doesn't feel like Warframe to me anymore when it comes to Protos. So.
Oh, I'm looking at that other mech game though. Mechani... Do something or other. What it's called.
I like to think about what some of those frames would look like in their Protos. Your only thing is that it's odd to imagine Wisp having anything below the calves. I mean, they don't necessarily have to. They have abilities. They could just be floating all the time. They don't have to have feet. Anaglyph. Okay, see, that's what I was originally thinking, but then my brain just hesitated real bad on that word. It's the red and blue colors they use in 3D glasses. Oh, okay. Sure, I just didn't realize that was the term for that.
Dude, this
I love that they did more stuff with 99 because the aesthetic too is so nice. What?
So that mech game looks like Anthem. I forget what's called. The one that I was showing you, the anime one.
Yeah. How would Proto Equinox work? Yeah, see, I don't know.
Conjoined twins.
Maybe. Maybe they would have some sort of, like, a split personality.
I like the conjoined things. Because it makes it more horrific.
Schizophrenia, multiple personality, yeah. Either that, or maybe they would just lean into gender fluid with that as well, because that would make sense.
Equinox?
Is one of
Equinox of females.
Equinox is female all around, but I'm just saying, not necessarily gender fluid's not the term. Maybe more androgynous, because like if you think about it, some of Equinox looks more masculine, one of the forms.
So, have you seen Hildren?
Equinox would be twins. That's a different type. She just looks like a buff female. That's not what I meant.
I would not say that's a female.
Siamese twins. Aqua is the Warframe equivalent to Frankenstein's monster. This is true. They could bust their canisters. I thought you could bust at their canisters, though.
You can. It just takes a while. It's better with explosive weapons or
I
something.
wonder if they tell us the real point of 1999 in Trotty's grand plan. Oh, I'm sure they will, but it's going to take 5 years for us to hear the whole story, which I understand because they have to do a bunch of different things, but yeah. I'm sure we're going to get more information because the Isle Weaver update is a continuation of 1999 information. We're running after Rusalka. / whatever's left of Rusalka and the Indifference. Children is hot. Hildren is hot in a scared for my life kind of way. Conjoined twins could be Proto Equinox.
Look who found a new shiny.
That's what I said, Darren.
That or gender fluid swapping character and Gen V. You could use Equinox Proto being similar to Assignation to Drifter Operator. 2 different versions of the same person from different sides of the void. Oh, that would be interesting.
How did my shot do only that little damage, game?
But yeah, it would be kind of interesting if Entrati was experimenting with twins and they ended up both being like Equinoxy.
That's what I said.
I'm agreeing. Equinox goes by they, them, not because they're non-binary, because they're two people like Venom.
Updating your map.
On a Titanium Rhino and Ivara proto frame. Yes, you love Ghost. Arthur and Eleanor are technically twins. Yeah. But they're not identical. They're fraternal. No, let Rel rest. That's not fair. Rel deserves rest. We just got her prime. You think all the skate parks of Proto Ureli would be dope and probably hella tragic. It would be probably really sad. It'd probably be another like bless you. Probably honestly similar to like Kaya in terms of being fairly young but a bit more rebellious is how I feel. Anti-establishment, really.
Look who found a new shine.
Fucking game.
You're right, let him rest. He's done enough. Yeah. Rel did enough. Rel deserves rest. Newman spoke from Mortal Kombat when they used to be one and could switch. I don't know what that means. I don't know this reference. Bringing up Venom brought back an old idea. You wanted to see a ferro fluid theme frame where you can mass shift to go full on beastly. Yeah, I doubt they're going to do that since they wouldn't even do that with Varuna. Ureli, Tekrot. No, you got this shot because Scaldra said not to. F those guys. Yeah. And then she would definitely be like, and Andrade just ended up being with the establishment anyway. Can't trust anybody. They cheaped out on Varuna. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are limitations to what can be done, but I wish they had given more time for her. Why not ask Stalker? Oh my god. Tiny piece of my fry in my back on my throat.
I didn't even eat my burger.
I hadn't eaten dinner and I realized and I was like, oh shit, I'm hungry.
We got, they got him 99 and then I had some of the 99 and then I had,
3 days about to eat for you?
Yep.
Why not ask Stalker if we could make a blueprint to have our own version of Stalker to play as? Yeah, no, because Stalker's not made the same way.
Stalker's a bitch.
I still think Stalker's one of us. That Hunhao just caught before Marvelous was able to.
I'm assuming he's just an earlier frame before we had the Tenos in him.
Maybe. Stalker needs a major rework if he's going to be a regular frame. I don't think he should be. I don't think he should be. The only thing I would have liked Stalker related was what they used to show on their streams where they could take control of Stalker and then come invade our missions. And I was like,
you mean that
I
game mode
want to
we're
do
supposed
that.
to get? We're supposed to get that on a Halloween, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Were we?
Yes. We were supposed to get it at some point or something.
Didn't they explain what he was in the Jade quest? They gave a little bit more background, but I don't remember a full explanation. Jade story shows that Stalker is a sentient frame like Umbra. According to the lore, Soren and Jade turned out to be were turned out of punishment. Well, yes, I know, heavy spoiler alert, I know that part because that's why, because they were people before, that were together before, and that's the only reason why Jade is the way that she is. Because they had relations which they weren't supposed to.
Yep. It's like the peasants with British king.
Yeah.
British royalty and stuff like that.
You can only do the deed if I tell you you can.
No, after I bang your wife.
Yeah. Technically invades do vary from time to time. Bug balance indeed. That's why when I showed you guys the Dormizone that I have, I took one of Ballas's pictures and tossed it outside like it was the garbage that he is. Piece of shit person.
Not a person.
He's not a human. He's still a person.
Nope.
Big nasty on the scope.
Where's my mech?
Alice is complete sociopath. Uh-huh. Would be cool to get stalker missions for weekly stuff like call. I don't like the call missions though.
Oh.
There's another Orphix. Every one tightens the sentient grip.
No, this is just the Orphix mission, because Joe wants to get Arcane Arachne.
And you should get if you're gonna be playing Spider.
Yeah. There's text entry on Memorial besides Teshin where they say they used Jade to control Stalker, but at that point they were both Warframes. Yeah.
Damn. Guess I need to start using my mech's ultimate now. Gun ain't cutting it.
Hmm.
His mother would say, kindly address the Orphix situation. Tenno.
Where the hell are you going, Kayla?
I mean, where am I going?
You went completely avoiding the ones that I just went for.
I was stuck.
No, you weren't. You went around and behind the Orphix.
Because I was going over here for the ones that were over here. A moment before that, though, I was stuck.
Shooting at.
Whatever.
Time-sensitive operation, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to shoot the things that two other people are already shooting at.
Whatever. I'm doing my best.
Oh shit. Like, I just jumped for some reason.
No, Tree, he's not a bother.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map.
This is one of those games where the stuff on that memorial isn't the most messed up thing that you happen to see. It's wild. There's so much messed up shit in Warframe. So much.
You got it up there?
I'm not up there anymore.
There's still one left. Cool.
Sentient pulsar. Wipe him out.
You have to wonder if Ballast getting off back early in Oregon Empire days would almost avert all problems in Warframe, or if Entrati would step in and pick up the slack. Somebody else would have just gone to power. They were all messed up. We just happen to hear about Ballast most often due to his connection to Marlis.
His mother would say, "Kind, address the Orphix situation." Tenno.
Who's shooting me in the back?
Look who found a new shiny.
Apparently this is gonna be a bit.
Mm-hmm. Hypergreed, so let's see. A woman names the horse she loves, so the horse gets killed. She has an accident that disfigures her face so that people...
Go again or go back up?
I say go back up. The people she was in love with gave her a permanent smile, which they got rid of by turning her face nasty, melty laser on her face. Considering your main character alone, yeah, that's not mentioning what's going on around your character. Yeah. No, this Warframe is so messed up. And the thing is like you don't always realize it. You don't always realize it right away, so it honestly starts to become like you're already attached to the game, and then you start learning it, you're like, oh my god. So when people talk about, oh, you know, you love Warframe, wouldn't you want to be a part of its universe? No. No one's happy. And I could go back to stuff from in here, but I don't think so.
Big nasty on the scope.
It's not letting me use my Omni tool.
To leave?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot leave until everyone's here.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if I could or not, so that's why I was trying to.
I already tried. I was jamming. I'm like, why the fuck can't I get out of here? Freaking need to come over here.
Not only how we become, but the fact that the eternalism exists. There's so many other things that happen to the other versions of us.
That wraps it up.
You mean our accidental creation?
Mm.
We saw our friends and family eating each other and going mad.
Pulses have flatlined. Nice. Moving on.
Ioweaver being introduced, you need us to encounter the other Tenno from another reality where the indifference twist them in an awful way.
There's no better way of getting it. I don't think. I looked.
It's not letting me out. Now it is. The Drifter's whole side is wild too. Where are they? Oh, they went through the traumatic stuff they experienced. Yeah. One person who's mastered his power due to his condition. We isolated.
There's a better way? You mean trading for it?
Go away, pop up. Thanks, Joe.
It wouldn't go away. I clicked it away and it came back.
I agree. I've agreed. That's why when somebody said earlier that we should have a Rel Warframe, and I was like, no, let Rel rest.
Thanks, though.
Another job well executed.
To be honest, the deal with Wally collapsed all possible us's into option 1, operator. We go live in a tube for several decades while the system slowly dies, or option B, drifter. Or we live in the dead husk of the Zariman. That's all we know of, though. That doesn't mean that that's all they've done. I feel like Wally gave us more than one option, but you have to agree to his demands.
If those looters want to fight,
And if you don't, you're dead.
give them one. Engage.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
All units, prepare for
Let
shields.
Rel rip. Yeah. Rel deserves rest. Hundreds of freaking years. We have a Rel frame. It's Harrow. Your drink alerts are still off, so don't dehydrate. I was literally sipping water.
More shit. That's funny.
Padanumding. You have a Rel frame, Harrow, but you said the proto frame could be Rel. Now I agree with you. Let him sleep. Yeah.
Are you on the ship?
Yes. I'm on your ship.
Not doing the objective?
No.
Tether power plant has supercharge ready. All units.
Water.
To overload.
What's that unhealthy drink soda?
Primary decryption successful. One set to go.
New universe idea. Everything is perfectly fine on the Zariman, and the Drifter uses his newfound void powers to join an intergalactic circus. Don't consider the fact that Wally lies frequently.
Shields and get to your ram sleds.
I don't think Wally would want us to find out about others, because then we could work together to take them down. I think we're not supposed to know.
Enemy cruise ship on scope.
He wants us to feel isolated, alone.
Excellent. Now, shut that.
To use us possibly as a way to escape the void.
All units prepare for shield.
Oh, this is the thing that
resonance
absorbs
amplification.
bullets and shit, kind of like the antimatter bomb.
Didn't it grab onto? Is this not a... Okay, it is, but it just didn't grab it. Weird. Water will kill you in the end. It's one character that you want as a proto frame for Necros, but it's a huge spoiler for Eleanor and Arthur's story. Yeah, I haven't, network. You getting a network not responding?
Nope.
Stream's still good, right, guys?
I still see your stream.
Okay.
Armed and dispatched now.
I haven't got a chance to go real in depth with a lot of the, lore recently. Minerva sacrifices herself to save Nessie, but in the end ends up being futile and we lose her instead. Not even mentioning how the proto-frames become proto-frames, the whole story with the hex that we got. Yeah, it's disturbing.
Operation successful.
tricked into thinking that they're helping to save everyone, and they're actually just part of the problem. And now they're trying to be part of the solution, but there's only so much you can do.
Part of the machine.
Orphix incoming.
Yeah.
Every
I want to see if they're doing another concert around here.
Make them think twice. And don't
I want to
My
go
mother
again.
did not remember that I've been to 3 other concerts other than Lady Antebellum.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because we went to Imagine Dragons, Green Day, and hold on, I'm trying to get my stuff
Panic.
out. Yeah, Panic at the Disco.
Been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. White.
I mean, I've been to more than that, but those are the ones that I'm pretty sure I've been. I don't think there's any others that I've been with you. Insert Imagine Dragons. Got 'em joke here. You have many regrets? What? I love Imagine Dragons. They're one of my favorite bands.
Just like Nickelback.
Shut up. Here's something you were pondering. If you ever go to the edge of the Venus's map, it's white and gray. What if that's because that's where Soul Frame is and we can't get there? That'd be funny. Oh, I see what you mean, Wobble. Memes that came up from Imagine Dragons. I honestly didn't even see any of them, but I get it. Nickelback is good in tiny doses. Nickelback is great. It's just it got memed on so hard because it was considered mom music. Uh-oh. Host migration.
Hmm?
I just got host migrated.
So you guys did. Yippity doo dah, yippity yay.
Please no Soul Frame on Venus. It needs to be its own thing. It is. It's a sister game just like... Uh-oh. I am now falling through the blur. Whee! It is its own thing just like their first game is its own thing too.
Dark Sector.
Dark Sector, yes, thank you. Venus Soul Frame would be interesting, but there's a lot of weirdly Orichan imagery in the preludes. Again, that's because they're considered a sister game. They're not in the same universe. DE has already mentioned that it's not like the same thing, but there could be nods to the other in each of the games. So Warframe could have a nod to Soul Frame, and Soul Frame can have nods to Warframe and Dark Sector.
All corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Nickelback is pretty good. At least the old stuff is. Haven't listened to anything more recent than Lullaby. I mean, I haven't listened to anything recent in general, but I genuinely feel the only reason why people started ragging on Nickelback is one, because it got too much repetitive, and a lot of people were memeing on it that it was just soccer moms that liked the music.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures.
So, are we aborting, or how is this working?
Destroy that
I finished the one round. I'm coming up. What are you doing?
like this.
Probably just aborting.
Progress halted.
DE did Dark Sector, the Glaive game on Xbox. Yes. That is their first game. That is why Excalibur looks the way that Excalibur does. That is why
It has
we
a
have...
skin that looks like it's right from Dark Sector.
Yeah, and that's why we have the Glaive and
The
one
proto
of...
skin.
Yeah. There are tons of nods to Dark Sector in Warframe. Nods. Assets are expensive, so we're gonna try to use them in both games. Yeah. You bought your first worm. That was fun. Nice. I'm still having network not responding occasionally pop up.
You better restart your Warframe.
It's a good idea. You're out. If anyone wants Max Arcane, you can trade it. You have an entire set, Sheldors?
That's what this other guy said too.
Holy shit.
I'm like, that only helps one person. But thanks though.
Yeah, you have one extra. It's crazy. What would you want for it? 99 pulled heavy on Dark Sector? Yeah, they already mentioned that. Nothing? I can't take that for nothing.
Halo is a booby. What the Violet?
That's cause Halo keeps going over to her in-game thing, writing boobies and then runs. Alright, so are you hosting again, or what's going on?
I don't care.
Alright, send me an invite then. Failed to join.
Didn't even send.
Oh, well, it said failed to join on my end, so try again. Oh, I can show you. And thank you. Yeah, I can show you the skin and everything. So yeah, it is both the Numa skin and the helmet.
Mine's fucking up. Yay, love bug frame.
We gotta reset your game too. Glaive pistol at the same time, Excalibur proto frame skin, next Nemesis skin, all because of Dark Sector. Yeah. Got one rank 5 and one rank 3 if you guys want before I leave for the day, so Sheldors. Way too kind of you. You don't need anything? I can't take something like that for nothing. Very nice to also try to experiment with full dark color mixes, but it looks bad when I do it. Aw.
I shut the game down, it's loading back up now, I'm getting the fucking network not responding.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's something on Warframe's end.
Obviously.
This burger just basic, by the way.
Hmm?
So the burger is just basic, by the way. It's good, but just basic.
I thought it was better when we went before.
Hmm.
I didn't even eat mine yet. As I said.
You can kill or capture an hydralist. Yeah, I know. Technically, running for arcanes is usually better.
Does that mean you can get it from Phosphor?
Probably. You can get every arcane for Vosper.
No, you cannot.
What arcane can you not get for Voster?
The new ones, and the ones before the new ones.
Hmm. I thought you could get them all. No, it's not with Vosper. Why? I thought you could get everything. Oh, feel better, Fish Prince. Yes, you can get it from Lloyd. It's the Eidolon one. That's what I thought. You're Jossum, and I wish you a fantastic day. Oh, gosh. Gamer Sharks, you're funny. I do apologize for taking a moment to eat a little bit of food, but it's been 6 hours and I'm hungry.
It's in there.
That's what I thought.
It's in the rare section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty sure it's under the Eidolon ones. I can throw a bunch of my boss for at it if you want.
I have my own.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, if you want.
I don't remember how to do that.
Gotta go to
Where the fuck is
Lloyd.
it?
Human Lloyd.
Oh shit. How do you think I figured that out? Where is it? Oh, I have to actually hit a button over on the right side.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will stop for a moment. Naya's so cute. She's sitting on this her chair, just staring towards the AC.
Okay.
She just looks really cute. I realize I have a lot of people here that probably doesn't know who Naya is. Naya is my cat. And she is the mom of my other two babies, Sana and Avara. Which I said all of that while, like, more than half of you are in ads, but whatever. I'll repeat myself later. Food is good. I waited way too long. My stomach was bottoming out. Not to mention you got 3 cats for the price of 1. Yep.
One.
You got one?
Tenno, I have a small battery of tasks to complete. And once they are, so much of what we do resembles magic.
Two.
No wonder we found demons in the forbidden space.
So you said it was Eidolon ones, though, right before I do this?
Mm-hmm.
There we are then.
Two.
That's all I had. I gotta go get more.
27 packs.
Went through 27 packs, only had 5.
Huh? I turned in the fucking ones that come from the acolytes.
Yeah, I'm about to. I have 381 of one of them.
I've turned those in a lot, so.
I guess I'll turn in like 350 of them. Maybe just 300.
A wealth of Vosper and all of it yours. anything else, Tenno?
Ooh, I got an energize.
I got a few.
I got another energize. I got one. And another energize in the same roll. Another arachne. Dang, I'm getting a bunch of energizes. Isn't that what they want? I'll take them, but it's not what I'm looking for. So far I've gotten 3. Four. 5. Dang. 6. 7. Nope, that's no 41. 7.
Another 12 packs. I got nothing.
I still have 72 more packs to go through.
The fuck?
8. 9. I had a ton of Steel Path ones.
Jesus Christ, I sold them all, I guess, a while ago.
I play too much.
Apparently so.
I have 180 packs in total that I'm cracking right now. And 5 that I did in the first run. Mm-hmm. I play too much. Nine. Ten. 11. 12. I'm getting them.
Good for you.
13. 'Yeah, I had over 300 of each of the Steel Path Arcanes. So, 13. You were playing a year yesterday? Really? Full effect? Come and grab the free R5 and R3 and you might be able to make R3 and R5. Yeah, but I can't take that for nothing. That's a shit ton of work. Shell doors.
Make your selection, and the Vosper shall flow.
Plus, if it is something that's that good for the new spider frame, those are probably going to go up in value. Huh?
Read it. And you'll see why.
What was the boss for value? Me? I just had over 8,000.
15 more and I got dick shit.
3 per arcane. 500 for a 3-pack. Oh, I lied. I got 14. I said 13. Yeah, I could make it all the way to rank 3 with it. It says wall lash, 75% damage to primary and secondary weapons. Ooh. Yeah, I see that way why that could be good for her.
Primary and secondary.
They nerfed the arcane though already. Did they? How should you farm for it? You've been kind of spacing out playing Sims lurking. Farm for this particular arcane, you can hunt Eidolons or the Orphix mission we were just doing.
Which sucks. 2% chance.
Mm-hmm.
2.8.
Yeah, I got rated by DE earlier with the Warframe official channel, like 5.5 hours ago. You look at it as an investment. What, investing in me? Have an extra once on your main account, you check. Used to be 150 damage in general. Well, Cranzito, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys for all of the follows. I know I haven't been reading them off like, well, you guys wouldn't know, but I usually do. Just because I was being bombarded today.
That's funny.
There's been 760-ish, 750, 760-ish followers this week.
On my Saren.
Oh, yeah?
Before they announced the spider frame.
Eidolons can be easier, but one, you're limited to it only being the night cycle of Cetus, and 2, I don't like the Eidolon hunts, so no fun for me.
Well, it has to be the third Eidolon anyway. It has to be the Hydralist.
Yeah, and I still think you can get to that faster than you can do the Orphix, but still. Clan events are easiest? Yeah. Well, there's going to be another clan event on the 25th, which is why I'm not gonna worry too much.
Yeah, whatever. We only got 2.
I wouldn't be surprised if it, I would be surprised if it didn't come with it, Calamity. You know how to cheese it now. Thanks for the help. Hyper-focused. Yeah, sorry. You finally got all of the Prime Warframes this full effect. Now you have to do is farm the rest of the normal frames twice for Mastery and Helminth. Just did your MR27 test this morning. I mean, if you don't want to keep them, you can just throw the base frame into Helminth, but I can understand...
The Arcane says 150% damage.
Yeah. He said the base used to be that. Not 5. Full... I think they meant rank 1 used to be 150%, not 5. Full effect. You do know that you only get mastery for the first time that you level the type of Warframe. So if you own 2 Wisps and a Wisp Prime, you're only going to get mastery for one of those Wisp and the Wisp Prime. But you're a collector. That makes sense, but you don't have to re-level them. there's no point in re-leveling them. Use the ability's 150% damage boost too, not just secondaries and used to give abilities 150% damage boost too, not just second and primaries, the Shieldors.
Huh.
One of the most awesome things DE ever did was to listen to the community and not fix the Atomic Cycle summon glitch that was left in usable maps. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Whatever, let's go do some other shit.
Well, I can make mine a rank 3 and then I'll have 4 extra. Do you want to just take the 4 for now?
No.
Hello, Pratty. Oh, I still have a 75 plat prize going. Make sure you guys enter that. I should probably pull that because it's been going for like a little while now. Or a lot of while now. Don't forget the ability infuse. What do you mean? That one skin. Don't forget about the ability infuse. Yeah, you know, you have other builds in mind, and rather than switching out your shards, you just make another frame for said purpose. Ah. I was just hoping you weren't doing that, realizing that you weren't gonna get other mastery out of it.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot cheaper to switch out shards and shit now. As soon as the update comes.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they made it less bile, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Till then.
Not bad. Yeah, I'll probably rotate for now, because I think there's still a few people on the... Oh, there's a lot of people on the list. Naming was earlier. Fish Prince left. Don't know if some of these people are even still here. Takes me so long to scroll through everyone's name, so I'm not just yelling into the void. So our map is not here, so I don't see their name. Well, that person's not here either. You know, Wobble said that they left. I don't see that person on the list. Finder, and then I don't know if that Hex person is still here either. Ziyaka Hex, did you still want to play? And Finder? Oh, Wobble, you are still on. Did you want to join squad? I see you. I had to reopen chat. I was looking at who was actually here. Love to join if it's not too late, says Nightwing. Yeah, you can put yourself on the list. I'm scrolling down the list now. He'll be on in the game in a second. You have to boot the game. Cool. Just whisper me in game when you're on then. Sure you just got done with you don't know. Sure just got within done, so you don't know how much you can do. Oh, you just got the war within done? I mean, there's still stuff you can do. Still join. Puck says, I'm not here. I'm assuming that shortens to Shadow Wolf. It's nice to meet you. That mag fashion is choice. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Yes, Lama listening to me. Oh, wow. Game-changing point in Warframe and you're listening to me? I am honored. Ooh, that's a pretty mag. Oh, it is a compliment. I'm trying to. Dragonblade. Peppermints. This is you, Hex? No, Wobble? Somebody. I don't know everyone's in-game names yet. I'm working on it. Wobble. Okay. I just wanted to know who I'd still be waiting on. Buck says I'm really not. You're doing engravings? Ooh, what kind of engravings? Oh, I had somebody in my stream this week, Joe, who creates Monster Hunter scale-inspired necklaces. You want to see?
So it's a scale of the monster, you mean?
Yeah, it's like their interpretation of one of the scales from the monster, and then they turn it into a necklace.
Okay.
Let me pull up their DMs, because it was pretty cool. It's funny, because it's Hex. Yeah, there you go. Me makes those necklaces as Hex. I think that's why I was thinking about it. I'm just gonna pull up your full DMs over here on my other screen because that makes it easier. Look at, they got a Mitsuzune one, and oh, they're cool.
You do know you have to wait for me to tilt the phone and get over there to the phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I liked these. This freaking laser or rotary, just about anything you want. Right now, custom pet memorial stuff.
Interesting.
Throne is looking tight. Yeah, they make them all slightly different.
Can't really tell who they come from.
What was their? Let me see their Etsy. Hold on, make sure I'm not gonna dox myself opening up Etsy. It shouldn't, but sometimes I gotta give it a second so it doesn't be like, do you want to log in with one of your emails? Be like, no, stop doing that. Okay, so the Mitsuzune one I think is awesome. That would be this one. They have the Gore Magala, Baratalos, the Teostra. The last one I showed you in the DMs, the one all the way to the bottom right, was a Nergigante. You have the Odogaron, Lunestra. But I like it. I think it's interesting that they have these, that they were designing them.
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah. I think the Gore one looks really cool.
Where?
This one. I have it pulled up right now. It's a Gore feeler.
That's not a scale.
No, but it's like, this one isn't, but they're all just like slightly different, but just inspired by the individual monster. I thought they were cool.
Too big. But yeah.
Too big. Been playing for 2 years now and couldn't agree more. Came back last year
Is
and
this
fell in
it,
love
or
with
you're
the game.
inviting someone else?
No, I was Hex needed a minute to load up their game.
So yes, you're waiting for someone else.
You try to do the iconic parts of the monster, but I can be per request, like I have with the Rajang tooth with fur. Well, effects said they came back last year and fell in love with the game. We're playing, game testing, and coaching on Overwatch for 10 years. Overwatch has been around that long. Holy shit. Before you got tired of it, decided you needed something better for yourself, and you regret making the decision to skip out on Warframe at that time because it was too much for me at the moment. But you've enjoyed every minute of you playing Warframe till this day. Well, I'm glad that you came to your senses. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, your first mistake was fucking even doing anything with Overwatch.
I'm glad you're in the Warframe community now. Does anyone think the Plague Star event is gonna come around again? Maybe.
Not for a while.
What's your in-game name again, Hex? Sorry. Rebecca said not this year, did she? I didn't hear that. I haven't been keeping up with all of the things that they say. I should be. You're just lurking while working. Okay. X I Y A K. Does anyone think the place are on? Let me see, just say I'm on. I will craft ciphers in the meantime. Really need to update those pics. Your style has changed so much.
Crack the door. Get your ass in here.
I know, that's what messed me up, Bam Bam. I almost invited you, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not them. Hey, Great Bear, how are you? Plague Star seems to be operating on a schedule that not even the game knows sometimes. They just, honestly, I feel like they save Plague Star for when they don't have anything else. Oh, I don't know if they have Steel Path.
What the hell else do you think we're doing, Kayla?
I didn't know what you were thinking. I'm waiting to see if that's the thing. Because they were just saying they were finishing up. Not yet, like you said, you just got done with War Within. Yeah. So what's the plan then? I scoop them up in a little bit when you go. You know what? Joe's probably gonna go to bed in like 20 minutes, so I'll grab Bam Bam and then I'll pick you up and we'll do some missions in like 20 minutes.
Things.
Or not. I don't know. Any suggestions on frames to ease the citrine grind? You have a good number of them. You just need a fresh suggestion.
To play as?
And to run to get citrine, yeah. I
Saren.
mean, yeah, Saren's good. Gyre's pretty good for defenses. Sevagoth. You can't really speed it up with Nova, so that's not necessary. Nej is always a great option. Down for anything, Relic Cracks or other. Yeah, so I'll pull you in a couple minutes then, Hex, so that we can. I'm assuming he just wants to go get the incursions done, and I wasn't thinking. Because I still need to get a ton of Void Traces.
You're not the only one.
Cannot select. Ooh, I didn't realize you had one up. But I can wait. Haven't gathered many relics though. That's okay. We can work on gathering relics then.
Accept your death, and you
Fuck.
may yet
Oh, I didn't even realize it was one of these.
trust in your training.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Oh, I got some new followers on Instagram too. Oh, thank you, people. I can see the notifications on my phone. I gotta post more reptile pictures on there. I might post the couple pictures you took on Newbie recently.
I sent it to Violet.
Oh, did you? I just showed them off on on screen earlier.
Dumbass didn't even see it for like a day or two later.
Chances are, if a freaking person
hidden.
is saying something, they are probably being a troll. That means the Zod parts from Plague Star available at least last year, available during Nabarus. Not sure if they'll do it again. Yeah, it is a Nabarus thing. It should be a Nabarus thing on the years that it's not in Plague Star. That Plague Star's not around. Hey, I'm not a dumbass. I'm just dumb, says Violet.
She was just well hidden. You didn't see her. Or he.
You're sneaky. So I got this has been fun first prime, but Varuna, you have a perma bias, being able to melee aggressive with little consequence. Ooh, pardon me.
There are a ton of frames you can do that with.
It really works with a citrine mission.
Palermo.
Dropped your phone really hard, so you don't know. Are we done with the giveaway already? Oh shoot, not the 75 plat one. I'm so bad about this if I don't set a timer. Chaos X Productions.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Another individual who is not following, so I don't know if they're actually going to be here to claim it. The other person was still lurking, so I gave them a chance, but I haven't checked on this one yet. Excuse me, Ms. Kier, just out of curiosity, I put myself on the list and it keeps saying that you're second in queue. I think it's a glitch. Maybe you should check it. I thought that was possibly from earlier. I didn't realize you were still around. I will make sure that you are in here. When I go to rotate and bring in Hex, I'll bring you in at the same time and we'll do some relic stuff. Darn ads. I'm sorry, people.
Luna, stop bumping me. I pet you already.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I love Meg. I love just pulling around a clump of enemies and then putting her 2 on them. Yeah, it's a survival. But it's technically an incursion, which,
Life support incoming.
You know, you get those to do your steel path dailies, get some extra steel essence. Which I honestly could use to build up for whoever is next.
Better be Gyre.
I know.
That was funny when they were like, oh, someone in the, I was watching the other dish was, not this one. And they're like, someone was going Calivo Prime, and they're going, here's an order to thing. Like, yeah, you fucking skipped it like several times now. Shut the fuck up. Order.
Yeah, well, their order is a little loosey-goosey recently.
That's what I just said, yeah.
Mac is one of those frames you either love or hate. Yeah. Well, she can be very squishy if you're not using her 3 and 4 enough, which is exactly what just happened there. I wasn't looking at my health close enough since the timer's over it. I might be able to turn some of my alerts back on soon, since the amount of people here has slowed down quite a bit.
Life support on the way.
The order is whack. Yeah. If you don't mind a Discord DM, I can send you a pic of what I do. Oh, absolutely! My Discord DMs are always open. Do I get back to everyone in a timely manner? Nope, because I'm really bad about it, but they're always open. I do my best to get back to people on time, but there's only so much one person can do. It's my favorite mission type, probably exterminate. I'm a basic bitch.
I like survival, actually.
Do you? Actually, don't mind disruption either.
Kind of like a wave mode. They just come at me and I don't have to worry about anything.
When it comes to priming, D goes 2 males, 2 females, if you recall correctly. Sevagoth jumped the queue, though. They changed everything a little bit because Zaku kind of threw a wrench in the loop. Since they don't really apply to either side, I think they were trying to be very specific around Zaku. Since Zaku originally took the place of a female slot in the rotation, since we got 1 female Zaku and then 2 males. So I think they were trying to be more specific in the way that they were changing things up around them so that there was no, oh, but clearly Zaku's female because brr type of rhetoric going on. Get murdered, enemies.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
You like to abuse the Marilena K drive, having its own separate health pool that acts as a shield for your rally. You learn to master K driving to make the most of this. Maxing out ability strength increases the health pool that Marilena has. Nice. I think Urelli is one of those that people either love her or hate her as well. Hello, Kexo. How are you?
They just did. Definitely helped.
Oh, yeah,
Make her
for sure.
less sucky.
There it is, right right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
So because of Marolina, your Ureli has an effective 15,000 health. Holy cow.
So you conquer yourself.
That's it?
It's a lot of health.
I gave my Marolina, and she's like 25,000 health or something. Another space exterminate.
I'm getting another network error.
Great.
I'm partial to liches, but Kodas are very quick. I don't like
the music.
I don't like sisters only because of how you have to acquire them with the Granum Void.
I hate the Kodas because of the music. You should have had more than one song.
Yes, I agree. They should have had more than one song.
Just fucking mind rot to hear it over and over and over again.
I do like the Lich system overall, though. It's probably one of my favorite game types. I wasn't thinking if you count that as, like, a game mode, but that is one of my favorite little facets inside Warframe. I spent...
Should have made it so that the quirks actually mean something.
Yes, I know. I spent way too much time going after Liches. I have over 100 just of Liches. Is a problem. And my only solution was to do more.
My fucking quirk says afraid of children, and I pop out of the frame.
It should be
It
screaming.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
Screaming, running, something. Oh no! Kexo has 0 points. That's a pity. Can never have too much. I just really enjoyed going after them, and at the time, everybody needed help. So I was like, alright, let's go get another one. I would run one with the squad, and then go off and get another one, and do it again, and I'd spent a lot of time on Lich content. Joe gets it, 15,000 is with ability strength at 185%.
I don't know what mine is anymore. All I know is there's like...
I was gonna say, you can definitely push ability strength higher. 185% is...
Mine's higher than that, I know
low.
that. Crap. Nope, I dodged the water. I didn't go in the water.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You did 4 Kuva Liches, 3 Sisters, and 7 Coda. Oh. So you don't even have much of anything in terms of the weapons, then. Do you plan to do more and you just haven't gotten around to it, or you just don't really care for the system? The Coda are definitely faster and kind of easier to do, but like I said, I do definitely love the Liches. I also like now that you're not gonna get repeat ones when you go to stab the larvaling, so you can definitely get what you want faster.
A valuable lesson.
You like the codas because they're quicker and the vibes are good. Keep forgetting to plug up your PC so you can start practicing streaming more often. Keep forgetting to plug up your PC. I don't know what this means. I have the sound of falling.
Yep.
Sound of falling has stopped. I landed.
I landed in the mission.
Mm-hmm.
And our pixel are... Look up to the left.
Mm. That's actually kind of cool.
I cannot abort, and I cannot leave squad, so I'm crashing it.
Yeah. I never have this many problems. I don't know what's going on
Bug
tonight.
frame.
No, I think they've got to be something with their networking. Like it's. I don't think it's them this time. When did they add that?
A while.
To mute?
The last, yes, the last update or the one before that.
Oh, I usually just press it and walk away and then come back and turn it on. So I haven't even really had my headset on. But that's awesome. It's so freaking loud. As soon as you left, it fixed itself. As soon as Joe left, or I did.
My Marilena has 24,000 health.
That's a lot.
My ability strength is 328%.
Maybe there's an Xbox connectivity issue. Are you checking the Xbox Health website, or do you think I should?
Huh?
I'm wondering if it's an
I'm not checking
Xbox
anything.
Health issue.
Do whatever you want.
No, they're all green. I don't know. It's weird. You sent me 4 examples? Cool. You want to put up the mission, Joe?
What did we lose just now?
Oh, I invited Hex back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hex. Very nice work there, Puck.
weapons make
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stretch for a second.
enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Make sure you guys are typing pocket lint in chat if you want to get on the 75 plat prize. I have to pick up Urelli Prime accessories for myself, and then I'll be able to do some other plat giveaways out of my pocket or Forma bundles or whatever. But I just don't have enough plat on me right this second.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You're more of a Pocket Sand fan, like Inaros. There's just a running joke. It's actually wrong because this is the DE side of things, but usually there's DE plat and pocket plat. That's how I refer to it here. Is so there's plat that DE gives you, and then there's plat that comes out of my pocket, and then the one that comes out of my pocket usually has like a little pocket lint on it. And people are like, "Well, I don't even want the plat. Can I just have your pocket lint?" Any guesses on how long the timer will get this time? How low the timer will get this time? I honestly don't know. There's still almost 16 hours on it right now.
Stand for the texture.
Pocket liner? That's not what you're supposed to write. Your guess is 10 seconds. This is so mean when it gets that low. This is already day 12. Dan DeMan. Nice name. I like it. Alright, you're out. Have a good night. You too, Puck. Thank you so much for showing me your art, and have a good one. Should be higher. You wanted to say more than 15 hours? That's a long time. We're gonna get through today and most of tomorrow. Pardon me. Kind of felt bad for your contribution at like 5 minutes. That seems more normal. The fact that it got down to 40 and 30 seconds, that's mean. Under a minute, you should just let me go. Just let it die. It's just mean. Because part of me is just like, maybe this will be the final 60 seconds. Nope. Days. It's been days. Stop that. Never feel bad. But yeah. It's all good. You guys are paying for months out when it comes to bills. It makes it a lot easier on me. Be honest, Kira, you enjoy the edging? No. I enjoy the funds because it means I'm gonna be able to have peace of mind when it comes to finances for a little while, but sometimes it's a little too torturous. But that's part of the charm, right? That's part of what's supposed to be fun about subathons, instead of just making the streamer go for ridiculously long periods of time. Ow.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
I just want to reiterate again that I really do appreciate all the new people that have come to hang out today, all of the regulars who are here all of the time supporting me constantly. I appreciate you as well. The amount of follows today is just mind-boggling, so I just wanted to say another thank you.
Job done. On to the next.
Because we've gone up well over 700 people today.
Terminal in sight.
It's fun watching. Good, I'm glad you're having a good time. I appreciate it, Hal. Hail? Probably Hail. Yes? Regulars. I remember when I used to be one of those. Yeah, you still come back in every once in a while, freaking. I do kind of miss those days where it was like the original group of people that would come out and hang here every single day, like 4 or 5 years ago. That was fun. Last hour has been back and forth with you and Violet. Oh, yeah?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
No idea what a regular is, this marshmallow. It's somebody who earns that little diamond next to their name like you have. But no, there's a lot of people that spend a lot, probably far too much, of their time here.
This system's back online. Find us another.
No, you don't hypergreed, but you are very consistent at being here as well. Nah, we don't spend enough. Uh-huh, sure. Some of you spend all day with me. Damn, I want to spend time to get a diamond. Zarin, you have a sword? It's more than a diamond. Looks at 146 streak. Uh-huh. There are several people who have over 100 stream streak. And there's quite a few that have even more than, way more than that. Bone Crusher's creeping up on 500 days. 500 streams.
I forget to ask your brother about the pool party.
Oh yeah, I should message him about that. I just don't know what day. Oh, I can always see next week. Okay. Oh, Kexo, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I don't think the timer went up. No, it definitely did. Is it? I don't know if it did. I forgot to track it on my phone.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Because 10 gifted subs would have been 50 minutes, and I don't think it went up. 50 minutes. You are not allowed to stop. I don't know if that's what it... Oh, you know what? If I clip my stream, I'll be able to see. Right before you gave the subs what the time was at.
I don't know, but you can get to the exit.
Oh, I went into the ball and forgot to move the rest of the way. 45. 44. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it did. So that's 50 minutes, so that's 20, 40, 50. That's more than the total time in playing Warframe.
A valuable lesson.
It's a lot of gifted subs. Kexo. $520 hours watch time in 8 months sounds good. That's a lot. Alright, so we have to... You think about that. 20 divided by 8. You spend about 65 hours a month here. Which is very impressive. On average. You have like 3,000 in Warframe. Good for you! Is it bad that if I weren't watching, I'd forgotten Steel Path has a resource boost? You're not on Steel Path normally? I feel like you should be. The Steel Essence alone makes it worth it. When did that happen? Somebody gave me $20? What? Hold on. Oh, Kexo gave more time. You gave that 6 minutes ago and I didn't even see that either. $20 is another 20 minutes. I turned off all of my alerts, so that turned off that as well, so it didn't pop up. And then I look over and I was like, wait, what? Because I got a email on my phone. I was like, when did that happen? I'm so sorry. Let me turn some of those back on, to be honest. That would be the stream elements alert. I should be able to... I don't think I can rerun. Can I rerun the alert? Replay activity.
Kexo22 fed the goldfish with $20. More time.
And this, I have to turn back on the Twitch alerts for...
Security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Oh, it won't let me replay your 10 gifted subs for some reason.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Don't like Steel Path. You unlocked it 2 weeks ago and you barely touched it. Steel Path is more for when you just have everything you need and everything feels too weak.
Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping?
You think alerts may be off, but you don't know. Well, I just reset the one that did your $20 because like I pressed it to do that, but now it's not letting me redo any of the other stuff. Yeah, because it's not even showing the Violet raided. Violet! Thank you for the raid. I think the Twitch alerts are bugging. Neither of those things. The Steel Path is scary. Yeah. I also ran solo Steel Path with Ivara. It's nice, not needed to worry about the randos. Thank you, Violet. I have to figure out how to make sure everything's working again. Thomas Neon rated me, that's why it was a big number. You never know. You're awesome. I could totally see you getting plenty of views anyway. Ooh, you little sneak. Stole it right under my toes. You get your skull crushed running your best frames, so you're forced to be over-reliant on your Urelli for Steel Path. Yeah, I can understand that. I was leaning heavily into Neja and whatnot with Steel Path for a while, and yeah. You're gonna head to bed though, too sleepy, so whatever was next to join, you're gonna take place. Later's was an awesome stream tonight. I'm so sorry that you weren't able to get into squad. I'll be probably doing mostly cosplay stuff tomorrow, but whenever I'm on, you're just welcome to ask to join. We'll try to accommodate more non-Steel Path related stuff in general. I wasn't over there in time.
Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
It's fine. It's only one more. I didn't see you around either.
Killing the other one.
Only one more.
Wakey, wakey. Here
Once your mod gets leveled and you have some more understanding, you start putting more frames to Steel Path. Yeah, it's not meant to rush towards it. It's supposed to be just like when you feel like you're comfortable with the normal path, then you open up Steel Path and you realize that all your normal path builds were actually trash. But they just felt good there because you weren't running into higher level enemies. And now you're like, oh, so I need to actually focus on modding. Or at least that's how my life was.
Kayla.
What?
Apparently we lost the other dude just now. Or just before this.
Oh, I don't know. You know, once you did that Steel Path, it became so much easier. You'd say, honestly, you're gonna do more Arby's before jumping into Steel Path. Yes, Basuda, I have one running right now. It's the last 75 plat, but, yeah. I've done quite a few. Bam Bam got host migrated. I just hit 3,000 watch hours on my YouTube channel.
Very good.
It's fine, your home stream has been good. Yes. Yeah, you really can handle Argent Hunt's fine. You run out of compressor ammo a lot, though. You don't put ammo mutation on it, then? You're back in. Let me try again, because it said I couldn't deliver it to you.
Well, we're done with Steel Path, so are you gonna get the other dude?
They literally just left.
That was the one that was leaving?
Mm-hmm. Adaptation is a key in defense. A lot of people really like it, but I don't feel that much of a difference. Not always for much higher level stuff, yes, but you can get by with some frames not needing it. Hello, Shaggy. How is fish? I am good. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
So.
How is fish?
How is fish? Sorry, I was trying to set something up. We're doing a defense.
That way we can just keep going and going.
Yeah, let me see where my Banshee is at. Why is arbitration locked behind the same requirements as Steel Path? RB is considered easier. I mean, that's how it was the whole time. Oh, she's too close to 30. I don't want to bring her if that's what's gonna... Favorite frame for Steel Path is Stynax. What frame you rockin'? That was Mag. This is Sevagoth. RB is a sample of Steel Path. Kind of.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
It's more like if you can't get through RB, Steel Path might still be too painful, but you should be done with the entire star chart before you do something like arbitrations anyway. Plus, that's how you get Grendel, and they locked Grendel behind that same threshold. I think that worked. Roadrunner, thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm gonna be changing it to just finishing all the junctions. I don't know.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic. Your relic is opened.
Well, if we're gonna be here for a little bit, I might try to rearrange my desk a tiny bit so that I can stand up. Because I've been sitting for way too long and haven't had as many breaks today, so... I lift my microphone up a bit. You need an 8-hour nap, and maybe I'll see you in the morning if you're still alive. 8 hours from now? I hope not, but I'll catch you later. That's funny, Soulwalker. Sorry, I was resetting the avatar to be like actually pointing forward on my little iPhone. It was like drifting off to a weird way. Shower and cereal in your ear, future? That's what I'm doing right now by standing. It's just trying to get my body to not sit for a little bit. I try to move the microphone up a little higher. Hold on.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Where do you get the secondary ammo mutation mod? That's a good question. I don't remember. Should also hydrate though.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'll see it in the dumpster at Iron Wake.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you something.
What?
Spaceballs number 2.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be a lie.
And yogurt, at 97 years of age, is coming back.
Is he really? I feel like I'm gonna have really high expectations and I'm probably gonna be let down. When is that supposed to come
The
out?
opening of the trailer was, it's been 30-something years, and then there's been 36 MCU movies, and 8 Avatar, this, that, and then there's only been ever one Spaceballs. Until now.
Apparently there's a sequel for Spaceballs coming out. There's a goddamn Half-Life reference in the mall. Yes. Apparently. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm standing up and I could absolutely just bring this up here to view it better. I'm like staring down at my bottom monitor and I'm like, oh wait, just bring the game up to me. Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2. Been so long since you've seen Spaceballs. Hopefully they'll do the sequel right. That's what I meant by like, I'm gonna have really high expectations and I'm probably gonna be let down. Because the first Spaceballs is just so goofy and it's one of my top favorite movies, so... I don't know. They better rip into the sequels. I hope they make fun of themselves for making a sequel.
The opening was making fun of all the Star Wars shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was saying this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that.
I'll have to go watch it at some point. You don't care
Neither
for that
did
movie?
I.
Yeah, I know
It wasn't very good.
It is very good. It's funny.
No, it's not.
See, the worst part is I thought you would enjoy that because it's just dumb humor. A lot of references, a lot of snide remarks.
Nope.
It's just funny.
Robot Chicken and Family Guy did it way better.
Yeah, whatever. You just didn't like it because it was one of the movies I suggested. You have yet to like a movie that I've suggested, I'm pretty sure.
They suck. What do
They
you want me to do?
don't! It's not your kind of comedy? That's fine. I liked a lot of the references. I think little things like, "No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir." Like, just certain lines are really funny to me. I would like movies you suggested. Okay, yeah, sure, friggin' person.
There was a line in Expedition 33 though that I found funny.
Oh?
It was the two guys that are on your team were talking to another feature, I guess you want to call it. Hold on. Well, that's all creepy.
Dude of Dude says Robot Chicken and Family Guy got it all from Spaceballs.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they did.
Anyway, and they were trying to save one of their other friends, and this person was like, "No, you can't do it right just yet."
As many as we can,
And he
Wubble,
goes,
until you need to
"I
leave.
challenge you to combat." And the other guy's like, "You want help? Please help me." That was kind of funny.
I don't understand why that's funny.
Because the other one is, they consider themselves like a warrior kind of race.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't request help and all that shit. And all of a sudden he asked him and he answered real fast, "Please help me." In the duel. He requested the duel. The warrior one requested the duel with the other one.
Interesting. Maybe it hits different.
The way that he responded was funny. Please help me.
So what does he think of Airplane? They're asking
Never
you.
seen it, don't care.
It's the same type of humor and it's so good. But you like Police Academy.
That was not the same.
It is literally all the same style of humor.
Not the same.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Police Academy, Airplane, the
Not the same.
all the Mel Brooks movies, they're all the same genre of humor.
That's the dude. That's Yogurt. 97.
Mel Brooks is 97? Jesus Christ, I'm old.
And he's coming back for Yogurt.
Hot Shots. Here, Police Academy and all of its sequels are funny. I am saying that they are funny. I'm just saying the fact that Joe likes Police Academy, but he doesn't like these other ones blows my freaking mind. Because it's literally the
Those
same
other ones are
genre of
stupid.
movie.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Major Payne is right up there with it.
Not even close.
Major Payne is absolutely the exact same style of humor as Spaceballs and all the others. Yes, it is.
Not.
Yes, it is.
It is not. Spaceballs is beyond doofusness.
He's gonna shit on Naked Gun too. Probably. I've seen all of
Nope.
those.
I like those.
It's the same humor!
Nope.
Oh my god. That's why I really was shocked that you didn't like
I
Spaceballs.
haven't seen the Naked Guns in so long.
It's the same shit.
Leslie Nielsen.
It's the same shit. They take serious moments and they turn them into slapstick, just bottom of the barrel humor, and it's freaking hilarious.
And for those that don't know, they are remaking Naked
They
Gun.
are all the
and
same.
It is
Thank you.
Liam Neeson.
Is it better to run melee influence on
Neeson.
Archetytron or use melee retaliation for the Hildren buff? I don't know. They are all the same. I add you on Warframe. Go for it. Spaceballs is amazing. It's hilarious. And I'm so mad that he doesn't like it. When will then be now? It's just
crap.
what we need. A true-ish princess.
Major Pain was great.
It's the same humor.
Nope.
It's all the same category of movie. Except for Spaceballs just happens to be ripping on more stuff. That's it. Everything else is the same humor. It's meant for the same audience.
Spaceballs is beyond doofus and
No,
doofusness.
it's meant for the exact same audience as Major Pain. You just know Major Pain as being different because you watched it as a kid, so you have a little bit more nostalgia to it. I bet you if you would watch Spaceballs growing up, you'd feel exactly the way that I do about it.
Come over here.
What?
See the pod?
Yeah, it's blue.
Look into the pod. Do you see anything weird?
There's no Warframe?
Oh no.
No Tenno?
Never mind. No. The Tenno in there had 4 fucking arms.
Okay, well they don't even exist on my screen.
Interesting. What?
There's nothing in there.
Really?
Yes, really. It's friggin' empty.
Fine. Well, mine
Kiwi's not gonna
had
agree
4
with you.
arms.
You're fighting a losing battle. I know. But at least I know I'm right.
Not right. Spaceball sucked.
Oh my god. And you also thought The Princess Bride sucked. That one I can kind of give you
It
because
does
it's
suck.
very slow in the beginning, but it is funny. And I will die on that hill.
You will definitely be dying.
My space boot. Spaceballs. Kiwi's not gonna agree. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. I literally did that quote the other day too. Spaceballs isn't amazing. I know, dude of dudes. I know. The 2 people that I have shown Princess Bride, one of them, she was already on her phone halfway through the movie and literally not even listening anymore. And Joe, at the end, just didn't like it. He did not just shit on Princess Bride. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can kind of understand that one. Again, because it has... Somebody just had
Because
zoomies.
it's garbage?
Because it has a slow build-up to it. But I just don't understand not liking Spaceballs. There's so much in it that's made for everyone. It's hilarious.
Nope.
Princess Bride was okay. Again, I can understand people
The
not
only thing that
liking
was
Princess
amusing was
Bride.
the alien scene.
For which... What?
Spaceballs.
Which alien... What alien scene are you talking about?
The alien scene, Kayla.
Oh, where the chest burster?
It was only alien scene. Yes.
Maybe
Oh,
you
my
just didn't
baby. Hello,
understand
my honey.
any of the other references.
Hello, my big time girl.
Yeah, the whole movie's like that. You like that one spot, but you don't like the rest of it, and you make me confused.
Nope.
Princess Bride is boring until the
rest of it
end.
sucked.
Again, like I said, I can understand someone not liking Princess Bride. I didn't like it growing up. It's definitely got a nostalgia tone to it. I can understand that one. Spaceballs, on the other hand, it, like, hurts my soul.
Sucked.
Does not suck. You just didn't
Crappy
like it.
movie.
You just didn't like it. You just didn't like it because I suggested it. I bet you if Chris or somebody else had told you to watch it, you would have liked the movie.
I've watched plenty of movies that I didn't like from other people.
Yes, but you have yet to like one from me.
You watch shit.
Like Princess Bride
didn't
more
watch
when you
any
were older
good
and could
stuff
appreciate
as
the
you were
movies
young.
more.
You watch childlike shit all throughout your childhood and young adulthood because of your fucking douchebag mother.
Blazing Saddles and Robin Hood Men in Tights. I don't think he's seen either of those. I haven't seen
Blazing Saddles, I think.
I haven't seen Blazing Saddles, I don't believe.
Who's the Martin Short and some other ones. Chevy Chase. Shit, the guy with the
Just because it's
white
made for
hair.
kids doesn't mean it's bad. Avatar the Ass Airbender. Avatar the Last Airbender is peak.
Oh, that's 3 amigos? Dang it.
We are men in tights. My mom really liked that movie, so like I don't even remember if we actually fully watched the whole thing, but she would talk about it because she watched Men in Tights before
Avatar was
seeing
made
Robin
for
Hood
older
and
kids.
went to go watch the actual Robin Hood at like a drive-in or an actual movie theater and spent the entire time laughing at the original Robin Hood movie because she finally understood all of the Men in Tights references. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, that movie's a little
I like Jim Carrey.
ridiculous. Hey, I've seen that one. How about that? And it wasn't because of you. The worst part is like, you like Yumi and Irene. So like, I don't understand why you don't like Spaceballs.
Me, myself, and I mean.
Whatever. I keep thinking Yumi, whatever the other one is. Me, Myself, and Irene. You like that one?
And?
It's
Jim Carrey.
It's the
Prime
same shit.
golden Jim Carrey.
It's the same type of shit.
Oh, the fuck? Dude, frame is really fucked up today.
Brave soldier boy comes marching home, leaves from the vine, falling slow. He's gonna shit on Princess Bride. He passes on. If he's going to shit on Princess Bride, he passes on Men in Tights.
What the hell does that mean?
Wobble got a host migration.
Oh shit. I just said that. Has it only been just now when Frame's been doing this, or was this happening to you earlier in the day?
Just when you got on. But I was also roaming around a lot more than just being in missions, but I didn't drop or have drops a single time until later on. Dumb and Dumber you refuse to watch. It's all those types of movies that are geared towards the exact same audience. Solution: edit Jim Carrey's face over a random character in Spaceballs. He likes Jim Carrey, therefore he'll like Carrie feeds Spaceballs. Like Carrie fights Spaceballs. No, it's not. It's the same shit.
Not even close.
It just kills me because all of the humor that you like lines up with you should be liking Spaceballs humor. The fact that you didn't like that they were combing the desert with a comb is like, it's peak humor and you don't even laugh. They have regular combs and then the one dude's got a pick instead. It's funny.
Nope.
I used to think it was stupid when I was a kid, but then I didn't understand a lot of the references. And as I got older and I slowly started to understand more and more of the references, every time we had to watch it, because I say had to because it was my dad's pick, every time we had to watch it, it just became funnier and funnier. Found that scene really cringe.
I'm combing the desert.
Yeah, it was freaking, they were combing it with combs. It's funny.
Nope.
You didn't find the fact that the radars were jammed and they went and looked and it's friggin' jam actually in there.
No. Why would that be funny?
Because it's a good play on words. What do you mean, why would that be funny?
How did Jam get in there?
Lone Star did it. Only one man dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. They're like, our radars are jammed! And they look in and it's just like jam leaking from it and he goes over and tastes it and it's raspberry.
No, because he wasn't on the ship. Well, you're dead now.
The difference
Bye.
between slapstick and puns, Joe likes slapstick, you like puns. Yeah, but there's quite a bit of slapstick humor in Spaceballs. I love puns.
Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe it went over your head. Doing the best right now to not go jumping into / through your TV to find him. Yeah, the one map deck, give me the Raj back. But the slapstick in Spaceballs is based on puns. Fair. He went over his helmet.
That was the picture that they showed
Again, your
for
friends
the second
also
one.
didn't like it. It was a great movie. Huh?
Helmet all cracked and shit. With band-aids on it or whatever.
Lord, helmet.
Go look at the fucking trailer.
I will have to. Puns and a bit racial too, hence the comb. Yeah, but they picked at everybody. That was the whole point. It's the same as like The Simpsons and South Park. The comb was absolutely racist. It's a dude with an afro, and he's the only one using a pick.
Pick was racist.
Yes, but they're talking about that scene.
But the pick was racist, not the comb.
The Schwartz innuendos. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. It's like some people like Benny Hill, some people like Mel Brooks, but they feel like the same kind of humor, but it's actually very different. It just... I get that it's different, but it's just really frustrating. The guy screaming air at the end will forever live in your mind, run free forever. I just... The dude being like, oh, that's the same password I have on my luggage. And they're just so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and go to the bathroom.
You can invite the other guy.
Yeah, just for it to crash out again.
Maybe.
I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Was that not funny to you?
Mm-hmm.
That's not funny to you at all?
No.
Need a second, the game screwed you over. That's alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and you can take all the time you need. I haven't seen that movie in 4 to 5 years, but you remember all of it? I remember every single scene of Spaceballs. I've seen it so many times. She doesn't look Druish, right? It's so bad. The humor is so bad. Alright, I'll be right back.
As you just said, the humor is so bad.
Shut up, Joe. I meant bad because it pokes fun at different things you don't normally get to poke fun of. But I already took my headset off, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
That's what you just said. That's because you're right. The humor is so bad. Hotel Sordid? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. In Young Frankenstein. Is in the horror movie? Young Frankenstein's a comedy? Well, I figured Sordid was comedy, but Young Frankenstein is it? I've never seen it. The one with Gene Wilder? Yep, never seen it. I knew of it. Never heard of it. Never seen Blazing Saddles either.
Okay, I'm back. I don't think so, Stormhawk. I don't know that one. You would never be able to recreate Blazing Saddles. It would offend too many people. That's why I'm worried about Spaceballs getting an actual sequel. I just don't know. Do you have a mission in mind?
Just relic crap. But I'm not staying much longer. The Boondocks. That was a great show.
Again, you like
And
that.
Chappelle Show.
You like all that type of humor, and I don't understand why you don't like
You
the
don't even
same
know
time.
what the Boondocks is.
You show me clips from it.
Yeah, little tidbits. You ain't seen nothing.
Like, oh shit. Boondocks and Chappelle Show would offend.
Exactly, Warble.
I know they are, but it drives me crazy because I know that they're different types of humor. But a lot of it is made for a similar audience. Not Boondocks, but the other stuff that we were talking about before. All that's gonna go through your head right now is Red Rum. Mel Brooks really hasn't done sequels, as far as you can recall. History of the World felt like an explicit rip on planned sequels, with it being called Part 1. They even teased a sequel at the end and never planned to do it.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
Oh, the sequel, The Bigger Schwartz.
No, Spaceballs 3, The Search for Spaceballs 2.
Why?
Because why not?
It's funny.
Yes!
Like the goat simulator.
Yes!
Spaceballs too. My Schwartz is bigger. That's funnier.
He loves Rush Hour.
Hmm? What about it?
Dude of Dudes asked about Rush Hour.
And Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker?
Yeah,
Fuck
he loves it. Prime Boondocks showed Black Americans the truth about themselves, but it was hidden in humor. Rush Hour was the bomb.
I'm still hoping they make another one.
Isn't that Boondock Saints, though?
It's the killing one.
Rush Hour can be remade. Would it be good? Nope. No. A lot of the jokes that were made in those movies would be ridiculed if they came out now.
So. Fuck the woke people.
I'm not saying they couldn't do it. I'm just saying it probably wouldn't hit the same, and they would probably try to pull a lot of the punches. So it wouldn't be good. Pretty much any Jackie Chan movie was great, says 10-0.
Yeah, there was one where he...
There are talks of Rush Hour 4. Yes,
yeah,
that reminds you.
The one Jackie Chan movie I did not like was Who Am I? I'm pretty sure it was called that. He lost his memory and shit. That wasn't any good.
Fifth Element.
Fifth Element
Loves
was
that
great.
too.
I like Bruce Willis.
He likes plenty of movies, just not the ones I suggest.
In my grasp, oh, Parvos, protect me.
Rumble in the Bronx, man. Classic. Mr. Nice Guy. Shit, what was the other one? The three old ones that came out. Watched the shit out of those when I was a kid.
But the only reason why is because of the Bob scene for Fifth Element. No, he likes the whole movie. Do you know that?
What?
I don't know what they're referring to. Bet the only reason why is because of the Bob scenes as Dude of Dudes.
Bob? Like B.O.B.?
Rush Hour to Shanghai Nights. You tangented off. I don't know. They wrote Bob.
Like
That's what they
B.O.B.?
did. Yes. Did you know they
recall
made
any
a
B.O.B..
Kung Fury 2 and it's locked in IP hell and will never be released? It's such a crime.
No. I saw that, I think, once.
Boob. They meant boob.
Boob?
They're like, fine, boob.
What boob?
They're saying that that's probably the only reason like Fifth Element's because the boob scene. No, that's
I
not.
don't remember a boob scene. You mean from Mila Jovovich, who's kind of in the bitty titty committee?
One that couldn't get redone as Major Pain, which he likes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't get it. I only thought that one was okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Kung Fu Hustle.
That's the dude. That's the really goofy one, isn't it?
Fifth Element's just a great movie in general. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I don't know. Part of the reason why Princess Bride and Spaceballs are so important to me is that it's like only some of the only good memories of my childhood when it comes to my dad.
You won't even make it to wave 15, Wobble.
Continue to defend. You will
Because I'm done after this.
What the fuck is wrong with you if you don't like Major Pain? I didn't say I didn't like it, it wasn't...
She didn't laugh at anything.
I did not laugh at anything. I didn't laugh out loud. I didn't laugh out loud.
If he's still in there, he ain't happy. No chuckle, no nothing.
That's it.
You laughed inside. Yeah. I don't laugh out loud most of the time when it comes to movies. You and your dad quote Major Pain and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou all the time.
I know that name for that movie, but I've never seen it.
Yeah. And he likes Half Baked. Ironically, since he doesn't smoke weed.
And Pineapple Express.
I've never seen that one.
She didn't like Half Baked either.
I didn't say that.
She didn't laugh at all, yet again.
Again, it wasn't laugh out loud style humor. Ten-0 said one of their vocal stims is the Major Pains really drawn out, really.
I don't know what that means.
Saying the word really, I just don't remember how he said it, so I can't mimic it.
I still don't understand the sentence.
When Major Pain says the word really, really long.
What about it?
He mimics that. That's one of his vocal stims.
I didn't understand that beginning part when you kept. What do you think I kept asking?
That's why I was confused at what part you were asking about.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's like a repetitive self-soothing thing.
Oh, really? Isn't that,
For instance, Die Pig Die, you'll never take Major Benson Winifred Payne alive. Bam! I saw what you did to my friend. Don't worry, I have a friend who, instead of laughing, he just says, that's funny. Certain things don't make me laugh out loud, so when a movie actually does get me to chuckle, like, gets usually a good rating out of me, which is why I was kind of surprised by Thunderbolts. There were several scenes that made me chuckle.
Take my foot and crack it up on the left side of your head. And he punches him in the throat and kicks him in the testicles. You said you were gonna kick me. Are you calling me a liar? Kabam. Oh, children! Someone's gonna pay for the blood that was drawn.
Naked Gun, Airplane, Holy Grail, Super Bad. I don't know if I've seen Super Bad, but the others are funny.
I've seen pieces of Super
They're like the cringy funny where you're just like, oh, they're just so bad. Great, now you gotta watch it again. You laugh at the dumbest stuff. Some of it isn't even actually that funny. It'll probably get you. Yeah, see, I find that annoying.
Leave now or continue fighting.
We'll have to get you some Vagisil. Okay, Caleb?
Mm-hmm.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Correct, type agreed.
Monty Python really managed something special with Holy Grail. Heard the ending was literally the film crew being evicted too. You have one more left in you? Alright, well, I'll swap over to Banshee because I might be able to do one more with that. And then I might, if you guys are cool with it, just swap over to my cosplay. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Oh, except Nightwing wanted to join too.
Gum you to death.
That's what you wish I would do to you all the time.
That movie wasn't any good either.
I watched a video recently and someone was dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire at a cosplay convention.
Oh yeah? Did they have the voice?
Actually wasn't bad.
Apparently, Britt showed me another video of that guy doing the voice again. Last month, I think it was.
Cosplay stuff would be peak. You're going to head to bed after this. It would be good fall asleep audio. Let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place.
Three, five, four, from what beanstalk you fall from?
Why does that sound familiar?
Major Pain.
Yeah, that was funny. I do think that that was probably one of the better scenes of the whole movie.
I bet you can shove it up his ass.
And not crack it.
And then they shove his head up there instead. No, he can't fit. He's a tight ass.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached.
Can't believe it's been 8 hours already.
Defend our position. Stay focused.
16 hours
There's a
to
heavy
go.
unit approaching.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
German helicopter part was good too. I think the scenes with the suns were the only ones that like actually caught me funny.
Building an airplane, Daddy. Okay, kids, have fun. Oh my God, pull over. You're grounded.
On it. Continue to defend.
Grounded. Still funny. Because they can't fly. Now you're addicted to that compressor build you sent me, Damage Comber. You're welcome. I love the compressor. It's such a good weapon. Plus, it's visually appealing as well. I'm sure there are plenty of other weapons that do more damage in terms of secondaries and whatnot, but this one's just funny.
By the way, they never cut the power from my town because it was on another section of it, apparently.
Interesting. A fish called Wanda. That sounds very familiar, but I don't
know the
think
name.
so.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Joe is right though, like I've been very sheltered when it comes to movies in general.
Fish called Wanda. Okay, film, you didn't even do what the fuck part of the way at most of what I told you to do. No.
I've seen like basically every Disney movie under the sun, at least like the animated or partially animated stuff. But yeah. I didn't ever ask to see like a specific movie or something like that. So I was very sheltered when it came to anything that wasn't made for kids.
Approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wise Parvos, the low thief
The,
shall
Big Lebowski? No.
caress of your crowd.
I've heard the name. I wonder why I'm
until you were much older. Thank you for smoking? Nope.
That's the name of a movie.
Apparently.
Move on.
Live action adaptation of Snow White bombed so bad. When it comes to more recent Disney stuff, I haven't watched really much of anything. I think the most recent one that I watched would have been like Turning Red, I think.
That was the dude that was the Punisher, I think.
I think that was the newest.
No, it's not.
Oh, I did see the Pixar, the Elementals as well, because my nieces wanted me to watch it with them. So I watched it while they fell asleep watching it. Oh my god, Joe, you'd love it. Death of Stalin.
Thank you for smoking. I would like that.
Apparently.
Hmm.
And they
Yeah,
made you watch Land Before Time. I've seen Land Before Time. I had the VHSs.
Where's my note thingy? Here it is.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's a newer movie too, sort of. Thank you for smoking.
Yes, Big Mac. I didn't watch it off. I have seen it once. Office Space.
Nope.
Same, remember seeing a few of the Land Before Time movies.
I've seen pieces of the Office Space. It didn't look entertaining to me. Get my stapler. It's my stapler.
The odds were against us.
Land Before Time with Littlefoot, Sarah, Petrie, Spike. Yeah.
Yes, Luna.
Joe and I
There's the
actually
one that came
named
in
our
here.
sand geckos after the Land Before Time characters. So we have our Littlefoot, our Sarah. We went with Champa because we had another girl. Ducky, Petra. Said Petrie. Being John Malkovich.
That's a movie?
Apparently. I really don't
The
watch
actor's
enough.
name in it? He's a whack job. He plays a good whack job.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
I know the name.
Sounds like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in my head.
You strike to win.
Bang bang, love you. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Bang Bang. In the Loop. Nope. I don't even know the names of these ones. Your media intake has been consumed by JoJo's. Alright, you've had a lot of fun. Thanks for inviting me. Thanks for hanging out, Wobble. Case of the Mondays. No, man. Shit, no, man. What? Groundhog Day. I've seen Groundhog Day.
Pieces.
Oh, I've seen the whole movie a couple of times. Case of the Mondays. I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that, man. What? This must be a reference.
Things seem tough,
Stranger Than Fiction.
but believe
Is that the... That's the one with, what's the dude that I don't like? What's the actor I don't like?
Will Ferrell?
Thank you. The one with Will Ferrell in it?
Idiocracy? I've seen some of that.
Is that the one that's... Is that Stranger... Is that the name of that movie? Will Ferrell, you think? Playing the character in a book, only not really. Yeah. The Will Ferrell one? Okay, then yes. I loved that movie. That is the only Will Ferrell movie I actually really liked. Because I don't care for him as an actor. He seems like a great guy. I've seen like some speeches and some stuff that he's done that makes him seem like he would probably be an enjoyable person. But I don't usually like the type of character that he plays. But because he always just plays a big doofy idiot in everything. It's the same character. He literally plays him that exact same type of character is always the one that he gets cast for. And I felt like he wasn't that, and he was a more serious, and I actually liked his acting in Stranger Than Fiction. I think that's the point of the characters. Yes, but I just don't like the characters. Like, I don't like the movie Elf, which I'm sure I'm probably one of the only people in human existence that doesn't like that movie, but it literally gets under my skin. You don't think your dad cares for him either. Yeah, that looked like one of the few films he's in you'd appreciate. It is a really good film. It is very, like, pulls at your heartstrings, changes your thought process. Like, it's a really good film. You also strongly dislike Elf, but it's because you've seen it a million times. Hate Elf in most of his movies. I can't stand... I can't. That's not true. I lied. There are 2 movies that I like him in. Stranger Than Fiction and the... Bewitched. But he doesn't play a complete and utter goofball in that one. It's toned down. Like Step Brothers way more than Elf. You're Not Alone, you can't stand the movie Elf. And you actually hate to watch it with your nephew. Unless he's not the focus, you usually dislike his films. Yeah. But the weird thing is like, he's the main character in Stranger Than Fiction, and again, normally if he's in it, I just won't even want to watch it, because most of the time it's the exact same type of character, just implemented in another situation with a new name and a slightly new look, and I'm just like, again, it's this, I don't like whatever character you're playing, they just make me so mad. It's just that... Ugh. The character he plays in Elf is like the exact same one all over the place. I'm like, I don't like this. This person annoys the shit out of me. But I liked him in Bewitched, because I actually liked that movie too. So, I'll give him 2 movies. Huh?
Right now?
I said I'd give Will Ferrell 2 movies. The Stranger Than Fiction and Bewitched.
And Elf.
No, I don't like Elf. And you know I don't like Elf. Jen and Sam watched it all the time, so many times as soon as the holidays popped up, and I was like, I don't want this. I'm gonna leave the room. You guys can watch it, but I'm out. I'm not sitting through this again.
Elf.
No, Elf is trash.
Nope. The other one, we had to fight and fell into the Land Before Time, whatever the fuck it was funny too.
That one was okay. Still didn't like his character, though.
Brett was just watching the, him with,
Wasn't that a remake?
Black guy, what's his name?
Wasn't that like a remake of Journey to the Center of the Earth or something like that?
Yes. Get Hard. She was just watching that recently. Where he was
you preferred Jim Carrey as far as those kinds of characters go, because he's extremely animated. Yeah. I like most Jim Carrey stuff, but I just, when it comes to Will Ferrell, he just, I don't know, there's something off. Just got free chicken rice for taking care of the chess booth. I'm happy. Free food and saving money. Good, Zarin. Ew, Step Brothers. I've never... I'm sure Britt would probably have my head, but I've never seen Step Brothers.
Never seen it either.
Yeah, but she's obsessed with it. How have you not given the time? Talladega Nights, Shake and Bake. You take that back, Kiwa. Take what back? What'd I say? He wasn't the focus in Zoolander. Zoolander is a trash freaking movie, and I couldn't even get through it.
Robin Williams is awesome.
Oh my gosh,
Yes, I like almost everything that I've seen him in. Robin Williams.
There was gonna be a corgi.
About Elf. Elf is a trash movie. I don't like Elf.
His little baby.
Hello, Corvus. Actually, okay, Step Brothers was kind of funny to you. You like most Will Ferrell movies that don't also star John C. Reilly. I don't know who that is.
That's the other idiot
that Jim
he usually
Carrey
stars with.
Makes for a good Dr. Eggman. He makes
Okay,
for the perfect.
okay.
What?
The stepbrother. That's the stepbrother.
Oh, okay. He makes for a perfect Dr. Eggman. Robin Williams is life. Bro, how could I, Kiwa? I said I love Robin Williams. What do you mean? Are you talking about Elf? Because I don't like Elf. But Robin Williams is great, and it's an absolute pity that he's gone. You and Joe need to watch my favorite comedy of all time. Nothing will ever be better than it. Oh, and what is that? Your dad is a chiropractor, and one of his patients way back when was Robin Williams. Oh, that's cool, Wobble.
Ooh, he had to touch that hairy bastard.
Get Smoochy?
I've seen it. That was one wacky movie.
I don't even know what
I
that is.
haven't seen it.
Probably
It's a
another 4
raunchy-
hours, Steve Young.
It's a raunchy movie about
children's shows. 2 different children's shows.
You still need to see Sonic 3? Same. You mean Death to Smoochie?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't think he touched any hair. He had a shirt on, more than likely.
Cocks, yes, I'm making them cocks. Cock cookies.
It's got Danny DeVito, Edward Norton,
What? What about Danny DeVito?
and Death to Smoochie.
No. Is he?
I'm literally looking at the cast right now.
Oh, I don't remember him. Edward Norton. I remember Edward Norton.
I love how he played whoever Burke Bennett is. Danny DeVito.
Sure. I don't remember. I've seen it a few times when I was much younger. I think it's in the list.
Of movies that you're supposed to show me?
Yeah, I gotta go double check now.
Jon Stewart was in it. Oh, that's surprising. Louis Fierstein. I've seen him and stuff. What was... He played like a... Is this who I think it is? He played like a really happy gay man in something. Okay, so he wasn't Mrs. Doubtfire. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Maybe hairspray. Harvey Fierstein.
Sure. Never mind. Don't know. Oh, it's not in here. All right, never mind. I'm gonna add it in. The ever-growing list.
Yeah, where he never finishes showing me all these freaking movies. He was Mrs. Doubtfire. He played the one that was making his makeup.
Oh, with the really fucking scratchy voice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he was in Eraser too.
I was like, I know his face. Why do I know his face? I clicked it, and as soon as it said Mrs. Doubtfire, I was like, I know him. Danny Woodburn. I know that face too.
God, his voice. I can't stand that guy's voice. Yeah, he was the little guy in Mulan.
Yeah, I was looking up what he was in because I was curious. Because I've seen his face.
I hate his voice.
That's the other
7
dude.
Psychopaths?
Oh, he's in Jingle All the Way. That's why I would recognize him
What?
too. The Danny Woodburn.
With the scratchy voice?
No. He's a very short man.
I don't know who that is. Said Danny Woodburn?
I have it up on my screen.
So
you know who I mean?
yeah, he's an elf. He was an elf.
But yeah, he was in Jingle All the Way.
And he was in The Watchmen.
What was he in The Watchmen?
He was in prison when Rorschach got sent to prison.
Oh. He did the
comes
voice
by
of
with his-
Splinter in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games.
That's dumb. He comes by when Rorschach goes into a cell with his 2 big ass lackeys when everything's going to hell, and he's like, trying to get to him, and he gets electrocuted at the end.
Oh,
Hey, Bo.
lovely.
Yeah, look at the 7 Psychopaths. I don't recognize that movie.
My cousin Vinny. I've heard the name.
I've seen a piece of it. My mother was watching it last month, actually.
Excuse me, did you ever pick a winner for the last giveaway? Did I? No. How about I do that now? L. Samantha. don't even know if they're still here. I have to take people's names down. If these prizes are not claimed by like midstream tomorrow, I'll just run them again.
I did see some of this. 7 psychopaths. Because this is where that saying comes from, where if the whole eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind, and he's the one that goes, no, it wouldn't. Because then the one guy that's only got one eye left wouldn't be blind. He'd just get away. Or something like that.
Graduated from college today. The ceremony was a little slower compared to the high school graduation. It was fun. Good, Corgris. Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Your cousin Vinny is really fun. You watched it in school. Hello, Zarin. Thank you for doing that. I know, everybody's blurps and everything are back on. I'll probably turn some of the redeems and stuff back on slowly. There's still a lot of people here.
I watched a lot of good things in school, actually. Apocalypse Now, although I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep. And 13 Angry Jurors, Taxi Driver.
Oh, that kills people!
A bunch of other shit.
I think I'm gonna turn those down again. At some point. Graduated high school 3 years ago? Or you're a baby then. I graduated high school.
You were making it seem like you were older.
I graduated high school 12 years ago. It's been a long time. I feel old as dirt. I know I'm saying that and there's people significantly older than me, including Joe, but like, it's good. JFK was just weird in your opinion. How goes Forever stream? We're still going. High school feels so recent, but it was 2001. I mean, 2001's not that long ago. You feel old now, but I'm still super young. The internet makes you feel way older than you actually are. I mean, I'm 30. Like, that is getting older. Have my 1/3 life crises. I'm a fossil. I'm withering away to dust. There's gonna be nothing left of me soon.
Yeah, you need to call around on doctors tomorrow.
Shut up, I know. I know part of it. Kagi, you say sisters are the same age. Are you also 30? Kira's gonna be streaming until she's 90. Just like Wolverine. I hope somebody got my reference. I might go watch JJBA, but fun stream. Had a blast. Have a good night. Catch you later, Wobble.
You know what that is, Kayla?
No.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I thought it might have been that, but my brain was going jujitsu, and I was like, those aren't the rest of the letters. Because I know that's just JJK. You're 36 and you honestly never thought the things you did when you were younger that you would make it this far, Assistant Zero. As of the end of the month. Oh, so I'm a little older than you then, because I've been 30 for a little bit now. Till you're 90. JJK is your favorite anime. Sorry, you activated a special interest. Had to come back. Sorry. Didn't mean to activate a special interest. My brain was struggling to get past that. The Ritalin is starting to fully wear out of my system. I have a slow metabolism, so it lasts a little bit longer than it should, but it's definitely starting to wear off. And I don't want to take it now because I'd like to go to bed in 4 hours. Oh, that's cool, Wobble. Good for you for quitting drinking, 10-0. You're 11 years older, Nightwing? Oh, dang, you're older than Joe. I should, Nathan. Do you need one? I do prime for prime pieces, so I trade you a prime piece, you trade me one back.
You ever see the movie, Rob Williams movie, Jack? Yeah.
Jack. I don't know. Hold on, I'd have to look it up because my brain is playing Jack Frost. Hold on.
He plays as a kid that acts had advanced aging disease or whatever. And he was an adult body, but he was a kid. Not Tom Hanks. Wasn't it just? I think it's called Jack.
You're describing Big, is what they're thinking. But, I've seen Big. I don't think I've seen Jack.
I didn't think so.
Have you seen Big?
I've seen most of Big. Yeah.
Tom Hanks movie, really good. Yeah, what
you
were thinking was
Zataran
Big.
Or Zataran or something
Yeah,
like that.
out of the machine.
Zataran.
And becomes an adult.
Did you see the Mermaid Tom Hanks movie?
Mermaid?
I think it's called Splash.
Splash?
I think it was called Splash. Was
I don't
that
think
Tom
so.
Hanks? Or was that someone else?
No, it says Splash. I don't think so. I feel like this is something my
Splash
mom
Tom
would have
Hanks?
shown me. Yes. I feel like this is something my mom would have shown me, but I have not seen it. I do like a lot of Tom Hanks movies. I feel like he's kind of underused. I like the one where he's stuck in the airport.
What?
Isn't that him?
He was stuck in a fucking airport?
Hold on. That's definitely him. I'm not losing my mind, right?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
called The Terminal.
He's stuck in an airport.
Mm-hmm. He's a...
Are you sure?
Yes. It's called The Terminal. And he's stuck in an airport because of, visa stuff.
Uh-huh.
He can't go home because he needs to be able to get to where he's going, but, like, the visa situation got messed up. It's a great movie.
Pass.
Let me read it off. To be able to, like, get money and stuff, he has to start working at the jobs throughout the airport, and then everybody, like, ends up trying to, you know, help him out. An Eastern European tourist unexpectedly finds himself stranded at JFK Airport and must take up temporary residence there.
Super pass.
No, it's a great movie. It's adorable. Look, it even got a rating of 4.7 according to 1,700 people.
All morons.
You suck. The Terminal causes me stress. You couldn't watch it. I'm sure as someone who is foreign to the US, it probably would cause them stress because that is a real life possible situation. You're legally allowed to still stay at the airport, but he wasn't allowed to leave. Need any early parts, Wukong parts? You can trade me whatever, Nathan. The Terminal's a good movie, says Kageyusei. It's an incredible movie, says Wobblet. Yeah, Wobble. The Terminal was a good one. Yeah, you like really feel for him being stuck like this and trying to figure it out because he barely speaks English. And he has to learn because he wasn't supposed to be there. Wasn't supposed to stay there. So he's stuck in the airport, learning English, trying to get food, isn't able to do anything because he doesn't have any money, and they can't change out his money that he does have from, was it Croatia, I think? Something like that? Where is he from? I can't remember.
They speak English there, though.
I can't remember where he was from.
Isn't that where Dark Ben's from?
Bulgaria. Cracovia? Maybe that's what it is? I know it starts with a K sound.
His name is Mila Dragovich. He lives across the border from you. He may not speak exactly your dialect or whatever, but I need you to translate and help me out of the jam.
I help you? Why?
Because I don't want anybody to get hurt, Victor. This guy's very upset. Just talk to him and calm him down, all right?
I wonder if I can find out where. I wasn't showing that to you. I was trying to figure out the name of the place. Leave it alone. It is a great movie. You don't have to watch it because you don't like anything I show you, but it is a good movie, and I bet your mom probably likes it. Oh, yeah, Wobble. No, I paused. Tom Hanks has based his characterization of Victor Navrosky on his father-in-law, Alan Wilson, a Bulgarian immigrant who speaks Russian, Turkish, Polish, Greek, a bit of Italian, and a little bit of French, in addition to his native Bulgarian. Hanks also has some help from a Bulgarian translator. Okay, so it's a fictional country. It is Cracovia.
You're not paying attention to your chat.
Sorry, could hop quick and back. Yeah, I can do it now. Wobble if you want. Everything's calmed down a bit more now. Okay, so the point was he's stuck there because while he's at the airport, he learns that there was a coup that occurred back in his home country while he was in the air. So once he lands in the United States, his passport is no longer considered valid, and he can't return home either, so he can't go fully into the United States or return home. And he gets stuck there for a whole year.
Super fucking pass.
It is a good movie. It's just not action-packed and whatnot.
I don't need action-packed 24/7.
Well, then why can't you give other things a chance? I'm not the only one saying it's good.
Dumb as fuck.
I'm dumb as fuck.
Not interesting.
Have you seen the Mr. Rogers movie? I have not, but it looked adorable. It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. I just need to know what your username is, Nathan, and I'll invite you down. If it's easier for you later, Wobble, don't feel like you have to go crazy. But thank you for asking, 87. The cosplay's been going really well. I'm about to swap over to that in a minute or two. It is so good. You may be biased because you watched Mr. Rogers growing up, and Tom Hanks did a good job as Mr. Rogers. I feel like you would. I genuinely think Tom Hanks is an underused individual.
Under? They
Yes.
use him a lot. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh, and he deserves to be in more.
Yeah. But maybe he downsized on purpose. He is getting older.
So that's what I meant by an underused individual. I feel like he could have easily been in more stuff.
He wasn't underused. He was in like a fuck ton of movies when he was younger.
Whose dojo is this? Mine. Well, mine and Joe's. I'll get over busy tomorrow and you forget if you don't do it now. Fair. Fair. Revenant blueprint? Probably. So you said what? Wisp chassis and Revenant? That's pretty, Violet, if you're still listening. This is why I can't wait for Warframe to be on Android, so I can just be like, oh yeah, you need something? Somebody can just DM me, and I can just turn my phone on and send them what they need. Okay, cool. Have you done much to the dojo yet? Not really, sadly. We have a couple of small little things, but nothing crazy. I think the coolest thing we have is probably the sled. I don't even know if that's still up.
It's still there. No one touched it.
And then White Wolf was supposed to be building a trophy room, but he keeps bailing.
The dojo was built because of necessity. We didn't care to decorate it.
Would you like to stick around? You think you've hit your limit, but you'll definitely show up again next time. We'll catch you later, Digital Effort. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'll be back on again tomorrow for another 12-hour stream, it looks like. Because there's, what, 3 hours and 20 minutes left of today? Yeah. So I'm guaranteed a full stream tomorrow, basically. And that's if I stop at the 12-hour mark, but it'll probably be a full stream tomorrow. Your phone's too old for the Android version. Shut up, Joe. Did you say Necros? I don't remember what other part did you I'm sorry. Revenant. Revenant? Is that what it was? Revenant, never mind. Joe is Pauly Shore fun. I'm assuming you meant Pauly Shore funny, but
A little. I've seen him here and there, but not a lot.
tried signing me up for the beta
Can't
when
remember
it
what
first
movies.
came out. That's when you realized you needed a new phone.
What's the one where he? I've seen some of the one where he went to the farmer's house, and then I've seen some of the one where he was in with Brendan Fraser, where Brendan Fraser was a fucking caveman.
See, I hear Pauly Shore and I just think of the Jersey Shore people. And I don't think that's them.
Uh-huh. And then obviously I've seen Goofy Movie.
And Goofy Movie's a great movie.
Encino Man. Yeah, that's the one.
That
I've seen
sounds familiar.
most of that. I just told you, it's Brendan Fraser, he's a fucking caveman.
Oh, I've seen that entire thing then. I like Brendan Fraser.
And then I've seen parts of the one where Pauly Shore is
Peppermints, right?
himself, pretty much, in going
Yeah,
to a farm.
I've seen George of the Jungle as well.
Place.
You always think Biodome when you hear Pauly Shore.
What's Biodome? Is that the one I was just talking about?
I don't know. But I've seen George of the Jungle. It's a great movie. It's really funny. Wobble, you're gonna have to remind me what you need, though. I don't remember. There's been a lot going on. Watch out for that tree. There's supposedly gonna be a second Encino Man. Why? Why do they keep making... Come up with something new! Receiver, barrel...
Nope.
Blueprint.
Biodome is not what I thought it was.
Just the Zylok, or was there something else? That was it? You sure? You don't need anything else? I think I've seen Biodome.
I don't think I have. I know the name, though.
I genuinely think I have, because I'm pretty sure I've seen them dressed up looking like idiots like that. Tenora Prime Receiver, and those should be it. Tenora, probably.
Oh, I saw that City Slickers a very long time ago. One time.
Saw what?
City Slickers.
Tenora Prime
I don't remember
Receiver.
anything.
Should I have a ton of those? Take it, take it.
But I know I've seen most of it, at least.
Biodome was basically Dumb and Dumber with a different cast. I'm, like, pretty sure I've seen it.
The Biodome, a pure, self-contained environment where...
Finally at hand. What kind of mall is this?
Get them out of here!
The doors are sealed for 1 year. We're stuck here.
That's right.
12 months?
Yes.
52 weeks.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this.
Nope.
Unless they're literally dressed like this together in a whole nother movie that I'm comparing it to, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. And I'm pretty sure it was shown to me right around the time I watched Encino Man with my mom. Good night, Kage, you say? You have so much stuff. I've been playing for a very long time. Almost 8 years now. And its moment's pretty stupid. Yeah. Pretty sure I've seen it, but it would have been a really long time ago. And I've only seen it once. No problem level. You wish you were old enough to know any of these shows and movies. I don't know if it necessarily has to do about age, but I know it has to do a lot about, like, well, who your parents are as people and what they're wanting / willing to show their kids. Because, like, my nieces and nephews have seen everything. I swear. They've seen so many movies. I'm like, have you seen this? Have you seen this? And they're like, yeah, seen it. But because that's my brother's a movie person, he's showing them, like, everything. They have a massive, like, that's his thing. He's got a massive collection of movies. But yeah, I've been playing for almost 8 years and over 8,000 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. That came out of nowhere. I can't believe you paid for so much shit. Wait. Addicted, you think not? I have any Wukong blueprints. Yes, I can invite you back down if you want. I can see why people would say that I'm addicted, but at the same time, streaming is my job. Warframe is the most popular thing that I stream, therefore Warframe is my job. You didn't realize how unsheltered you were when it came to movies until you got older and people your same age didn't get your random references. Yeah, my movie repertoire is fairly tiny. And I didn't really realize it until I started hanging out with Joe. I knew a little bit. I knew it was a little bit when I was hanging out with friends growing up, but hanging out with Joe, it just makes me feel like I've never really seen anything.
You haven't. I showed her Jaws. I showed her Alien.
Predator. I know. All of them. Big Trouble in Little China is an awesome comedy action movie.
I only know the name. It's a Russell movie.
If you see anything pop up from Rose Black in-game, that's me. But yeah, you're gonna stop procrastinating now and go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Catch you later. Newer movies a lot is where you lack knowledge nowadays. Showed your age, you guys. Your mom once told you that regular show was too violent. That's not even a violent show. It's weird as fuck. And it's probably better high, but it's not a violent show. I'd say Adventure Time's more violent than regular show. Would you play Alien Isolation? Only if forced to. Some of your first movies were at an after-school program in the elementary school age in your movie, and your memory goes as far back to How to Train a Dragon. Memory fading, I guess. That makes me feel old. How to Train a Dragon came out when I was an adult. It's good. The animated movie is good. If you want, do you want to farm relics? You have so many vaulted relics. I do have a lot of vaulted relics. I'm not going to farm any more relics right now. I do want to try to squeeze in a little bit of cosplay time. I mean, it's been almost 9 hours that I've been actually playing Warframe or focused or attempting to play on Warframe. So I think I need to switch gears and focus on the costume a little bit more. So if you guys didn't hear me earlier on in the stream, on the left-hand side of the screen, you can see that I have been working on Citrine. I am going to assume you mean college, because you're only supposed to be 18 plus to be here, so I want to know nothing. Don't answer my question. But yes, please, it's supposed to be 18 plus here, because I say things like fuck. So, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Chitsuki. Citrine is transition goals. Oh?
I can't delete the
It's
shit
YouTube.
anymore. No, I can't delete anyone's.
Did you update your Twitch app? Because they added a moderated screen to Twitch Mobile.
Sure.
What I don't know can't get you banned. Swearing in your 18 plus Warframe stream. How could you? Yeah, you thought this was a Christian Minecraft stream? I'm sorry.
Oh, I have to hit their name to delete?
Yes, college.
That's all it is.
Don't know. What is it that you needed, Bam Bam?
Yeah, I'm testing his. So if you see his delete, that's me.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to hit his name like I'd be reporting him or some shit, and then that's what the delete message is.
I wonder if they're doing that so there's no accidental pressing.
I guess.
The blueprint in Euro. For what? That's not helpful. There's a lot of blueprints and a lot of neuroptics.
Well, it's 4 a.m. So
Now Hot Fuzz is an old movie. It's still funny. Good night, Joe.
I didn't like that
Oh
movie.
shit! It's 4 a.m. Why are you still here? Go to bed.
We were talking about movies and I got stuck.
I know. Clearly. Good night. Thank you for sticking around.
No.
Good night. I've not seen Hot Fuzz. I know, a lot of people get mad at me because Joe still hasn't taken the time to show me, like, The Matrix, or what's the other one that everyone gets mad at me for? Lord of the Rings, or The Hobbit. Dude says, Freya! You can still see chat. It may not seem like it, Dude of Dudes, since I argue with him all the time, but he's my favorite person. When I talk about, like, oh, my best friend and I, it's that turd. There are some of your favorite movies. Serious Pain. What are we looking for, Bam Bam? I don't remember the Warframe. You're still here, chat. There's still at least one mod here, says Aaron. Yeah, you gotta behave. I know you said Blueprints and Euro, but I don't remember the frame either. Too much going on. Volt. Okay. I knew you had said something, but I was like, I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what I have for Volt. Ooh. You can get a Neuroptics, but I don't have a blueprint. They all want the Neuro and blueprint for all Warframes. Imagine I just sit here trading all night. Sorry, I don't have any more blueprints. I haven't gone hunting for Volt in a while, so. Geez, you still going? You sleep about as much as I do, Revency. Well, it's a subathon, so I usually try to promise as long as I can physically handle without making myself sick. So I've been trying to do like 12 hours on, 12 hours off. Sometimes it's like 12 hours on, 13 hours off, or 13 hours on, 12 hours off. But yeah, so with it being a subathon, I am trying to push a little bit more. Usually I stream like 5 hours a night, 4 or 5 hours a night. Probably should be streaming more, but I have been dealing with a lot of medical issues with like fatigue and dizziness and like a lot of stuff that needs to get checked out because I genuinely believe there's something wrong with me, like something actually seriously wrong with me. So yeah, so I have been trying to do my best, but I think my sister is in Japan. Because that would make sense. Because she's sending me a message at 2:38 in the morning, which is so unlike her. I think she's on her trip. That's so funny. For real. Time to head to bed. Catch you later, Wobble. So throws things out of whack. Oh, it's 4 a.m. with you too? Usually this is right around the time where I stop. Yeah, it could be something to do with the Wellbutrin. That stuff screws up all the glands. I've been dealing with this for a while. I think the birth controls started me on a worse path than I was already on. I don't think it was solving anything except for making sure there's no bebe. Everything else, sure, I'm in less pain and things are cycled correctly, if you get my drift, but at the same time, is that really worth all the stuff it's been messing with my system? Like, I am miserable. So many things have gotten worse since I got on birth control. You don't have to trade me 2 parts. I was gonna say, you don't have to trade me 2 parts. I'm not trading you 2 things, but you want Garuda. And then birth control and Lexapro combined, I literally can't get the weight off. So I'm off of Lexapro right now. It's exiting my system, which apparently hits me like a truck when it does. It's great. I don't like coming off of it. But I am probably on Tuesday. I have Gerudo. Come on, brain. Systems. Should have some systems. On Tuesday I have a medicine appointment, and so I'm probably going to talk to her about coming off the Wellbutrin as well. I don't want to be on it anymore. I like the Ritalin. I feel like there have been minimal side effects, at least for me personally, with that. I haven't noticed anything specific, except I do have a little smidge of a crash, but I think that was because I had sugar, so I don't think it's from that today. But I haven't noticed really anything. Like, I take the Ritalin, I feel better, and a few hours later I can feel it like kind of trickling out of my system, basically. So yeah, withdrawals are awful fun for some things. I take care of Kira's baby. I'm Kira's maid. Yeah. You heard of a new anime called Impossible? My whole battalion has been on vacation for 6 years straight. Okay, to anyone else that hasn't been here for a long time, that probably sounds ridiculous. But I had my friend Corey and Joe both on a call, and Corey was talking about the fact that his basic training uniform thing didn't fit as well as when he was back in basic training a few years ago, and that he, was just trying to squeeze into it. And some military jarhead turd face was in chat being like, how could you possibly gain any weight since basic training? That's ridiculous. This is what's wrong with our military nowadays. Meh, 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 meh. All this bullshit about him putting on a little bit of weight that he can barely get in. Basic is grueling. Yeah, it's supposed to be, and you're supposed to be in the best shape of your life, basically there compared to everywhere else, because it's pushing you to your physical limits, seeing if you can make it. And then, so he was doing that, and Corey's like, I haven't put on a ton, it's just most people gain weight after basic training, because basic training's a bitch. And the dude was like, I was leader of my battalion, and my battalion, no one gained a single ounce for 8 years straight. He was just being a dickwad to my friend. And it's just, it keeps coming back up every once in a while, and Hypergreed won't let it die, but it's really funny, because he'll go, like, a few months without saying anything, and then he'll say something about, a whole battalion lasting a bunch of time. It's so funny to me, because that dude was such a turd. They ended up getting banned, for being just, like, a complete asshole. That's why you always try to get your uniform a little bigger. You drop a bunch of weight going in. Yeah. Medicine is much of an art as it is a science, is a phrase you hold on to. What works for some may not work for another. And that's the thing, like, what works for me before might not be working for me now. My body's different, my situation's different. So it is a journey. It is not like find it and be done with it kind of situation for me, especially when it comes to medicine for mental health stuff. Mental health is always changing. Brain chemicals are complicated, yes. Wonder what branch he was in. The one that should be at the bottom of the sea. What am I trading you? Because basically because you don't overdo it. I know, it is still funny. It's probably a co-C. Yeah, but he was just talking about the fact that he was like, my whole battalion didn't gain a single ounce in 8 years. This military is such a joke nowadays. He was so disgruntled over my friend, like, putting on a little weight after basic training. He's been out of basic for a few years now. Sarin chassis. Maybe I might have Saren stuff right now. I know a couple of people might have been sending me stuff recently, but I don't have a running list. Oh, you're in luck. I have a few things. You said chassis and neuro. Oh, you're in luck. I still have some. This is why I say that people trade me prime for prime, because, like, you're keeping Goss and Grendel alive in my inventory and, that kind of thing. So I don't care what you trade me. Trade for any parallax parts. I don't know if I have any left. Well, give me 1 second. I just got one the other day because we were playing in the Zariman and I happened to drop... What am I saying? Parallel. How do you spell parallax? Oh no, I was spelling it correctly. But then my brain was like, but that's how you spell parallel. This is all you need, right? There was no other... I have these ones. You're on level 118. Oh, for the sponsorship? Under DC is a different branch. Probably a COSI. Did you want these, Dominicus? Your Relly systems? I think your Relly's too new. I have a blueprint. No systems for ya. You need the avionics and fuselage? Yeah, go for it. I'll trade it to you. In the Marines, we have the Warrior Breakfast, where it's basically the first time you get to actually relax for a minute, enjoy living since starting boot camp. Yeah, your Relly Prime was a pain to get, so you just bought her for 80 plat. Dominicus, what is your in-game name? Sorry, I had a little bit of sugar, and I haven't had super healthy food today, so I'm kind of running on a little bit of low steam. Like I said, there's been something wrong with me. I've never had this much fatigue. I've never had any of this much bullshit as I have within the last 3 years. It has just dramatically sucked every ounce of life out of me. And I can rest assured that is most likely the birth control, and I thought it was also the Lexapro, but I don't know. Weeabro. And it doesn't help that the stupid medicine made me gain weight, so... you really promise a pain to get you started from plan. Okay, avionics and fuselage. Should you stop the stream after this? Should just stop the stream after this instead of pushing. No, I'm fine. Today I'm fine. I specifically made sure to rest up before this. Just bought your Relly Prime for 100 plat. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, especially since she's still fairly new. Kind of burnt out on farming. I don't know why my brain was be like fire burning on the dance floor when I read your message. It's not as loud and obnoxious as it used to be, but my brain still does and says stupid shit. Exercise and keeping your body active would help a bit. I know. I know. I did spend a little bit of stream standing. Yeah. Did a new AI server farm pop up near you, spewing chemicals in the air, messing up for you? No, this is actually since before I moved to this area. Oh, thank you for writing again. No, I guarantee it's probably hormonal related. I said fuselage, avionics. I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right stuff. I guarantee you it's probably hormonal related, and it is more than likely due to being on the birth control and then everything else. So, and for those of you who are new, you do not know, but I've been through so much bullcrap in the last 3 or 4 years. Jumping jacks do a few each day. Not if I don't want to hit myself in the face. No, jumping jacks genuinely hurt. Like, they hurt. I'd have to wear like 3 bras to have that not be a super painful task. Plus, I have exercise-induced asthma, so it's literally like one of the worst, one of the worst ones for me. I just miss it walking outside, and I can't do that where I currently live, so. You being through BS is like a routine. I know. I know, and it's just crap. She's losing it. It's been 9 hours, and we're on day 12. Day 12 of a subathon. Would you think I wasn't gonna lose it by now? It's been 9 hours. Basically, Revan, yeah. So I'm gonna attempt to start getting specifically active again, but even when I was super active and everything, I was still having issues. But the fatigue, I was significantly lighter when all of this started, and it's just because of this that it's made it even harder to get to where I want. So, you mocking me? Yes, the voice chat is open. You don't want this fight. I can easily remove myself from this chat. Yeah, I do. If you look, and I do decorate and then pull out of decoration mode, you can see, like, there's a bunch of them up here, and then I have a few more that immediately start coming up the stairs to come help. Pardon me. Yeah, well, I'll do it for you. You're gonna kick me from my own voice chat? I've been here for most of your streaming career, and whenever you bring up your physics, it always hits me like a genuine whiplash. All of a sudden you go, I have floating devices. I don't think you realize, Aaron, that is the most striking feature. I am not trying to brag, but if you see pictures of me standing with other people, like, it's obnoxious. And so it is the only reason I feel like most people have even given me a chance and talked to me. And then it is also the fact that, like, it's just in your face. Aaron, she's lying, says Halo. Yeah, okay. It's not the most striking. You're sweet. Invents anti-gravity bra. That'd be fantastic. You know what's the most striking feature from all the descriptions you gave? I wonder... I'm not going to show it because it's, like, just obnoxious to show it just so you would stare at that. But I literally took a picture with Joe and some of his extended family members. And in one of the pictures, like, that's all you can see. I don't know if it's me because I know that it's me sitting there, but I'm just like, God damn, I'm really that big. Hello, Tenno Ben. It's a problem, though, but yeah. I genuinely believe that hopefully finding the correct hormonal imbalance and maybe getting a nutritionist and other people on my side being like, how do we solve the problem of me struggle busing every day, no matter what I do, and this has been going on for years now. We need that D&D bag of holding. Imagine no bazongers getting in the way. Just in time space storage. Butt flies? Butt flies would help tone up the chest. This is not something any amount of exercise will help. I lost weight. I got down to 142 pounds. Granted, I'm 5'3", so that's still on the slightly larger side, but I got down to 143 pounds and it's still, like, insane. So, Aaron, should I get a 5090 for 2,500 USD, no tax? Why? That's a lot of money for a graphics card. But yeah. 'Tis ridiculous. I'll have to show you Halo. I have a picture of when I had actually lost a bunch of weight. I miss being that size. I feel so big right now. Can't show it to anybody else, but I'll send it to Halo. Where are you? There you go, good sir. You're a lot of money? What? You still remember the talk we had about swimming, by the way? You still blush at the fact that you made the awful mistake of being naive and asking why you have no issues of swimming, only for you to describe floating devices. And you still get embarrassed, even if it's a while ago, way back when we just met. Yeah. So that's probably when I was about 140 something pounds. And it took so much freaking effort to get there. Full-time job, on my feet, all day long, plus working out, plus counting every freaking calorie, and I would still, like, struggle. He has spoken, 5090 it is. For who? Who the frick are you buying a 5090 for? Better be for yourself. How much should Wukong sell for? I have no idea. Did you just take a Wukong piece from me so that you could sell it? I don't know if you took a Wukong piece from me. Hopefully anyone who takes pieces from me, you're not reusing them to sell them. These are only for your own personal use. I will be upset if I find out otherwise. What issues are we... Is this what we're talking about? Just the fatigue and stuff, Tennoben, I was talking about, because Joe was saying, yeah, you need to get your doctor set up tomorrow, because I've been complaining about it recently, and I just keep dragging my feet on the issue. Your ex was 5'2", 135 pounds. She looked tiny. You lack floating devices, but can tread water without using your arms. You looked nice, but you look nervous. You definitely look more confident recently compared to that one. That's because my cousin's husband was taking the picture. And he's the creepo. I think either just before or just after that was when... I think it was just before that. Was when he told me that... oh, you used to be Amanda's... you used to be just Amanda's cousin. Now you're Amanda's hot cousin. And he would, like, say weird shit and just make me very uncomfortable. We're doing trainsies. I was earlier. You're 169, 5'10". Barely crafting everything now. He would never. You want to get down to 150, 165. Oh, ew, freaking gross. You remember that? Yeah. He's the same guy that when I was watching his two kids, he would, because I was supposed to be watching his kids as a babysitter so that him and his wife could go off to work and have someone watch their little ones, because their little ones were like 3 and 4. And they ended up being 4 and 5 by the time I stopped. And he would say... He had said stuff like that, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Maybe it's just me thinking that he's gross, and he's probably just not. I'm probably just overthinking it. You know, maybe he didn't mean it to be gross. But he had always given me the kind of creeps. And so I would watch their kids, and sometimes he would just stay home from work and just do like a little bit of work on his computer and still have me with his kids. And there was one time that he brought me and his kids to the grocery store instead of just, you know, having someone come pick me up so I could go home. No, he has a wife. Not even just that, but he said that the wife is related to you. Yeah, she's my cousin. Technically not by blood, but yes, we are supposed to be cousins, and he said gross shit like that to me. Learn to give a better compliment than you're hot. Yeah. So, it was weird shit, and also he had tried to pressure me into doing nude photography with him because he's a photographer and he does that kind of photography, and he was trying to build like a portfolio book thing that he wanted to publish, and he had asked me a couple of different times if I would be a part of it. He was like, well, I can't pay you and I can't pay anybody because I don't have the money for that right now, but yeah. Yeah. But he made me feel very unsafe. And the day after that, he told me that he fell asleep on the couch and had a dream that his wife says it was okay for me to, yeah. And he told me this when he stayed home from work while I still watched his kids. You already dislike this guy? Yeah. So after Joe found out about that, never told him everything because it makes me uncomfortable. But, yeah, after Joe found out about that, he was like, get out of there. And I was like, I'm trying, but I'm also trying not to screw over my cousin. I don't care about her husband, but I don't want to screw over my cousin. And he made me feel like absolute shit. He was like, I took a promotion because I knew you'd be watching my kids, blah, blah, blah. He made me try to feel like absolute fucking hell when I tried to tell him that I just couldn't do this anymore. He was the type of guy, he's a big dude. And I'm not just talking tall, he's like okay in terms of tall, but he's a heavy dude. Like he could flatten somebody if he sat on them. Like a big dude. It's not me making fun of other people, I don't like him, so it comes out. It's not an issue with other people, I just don't like him. So he's one of these like big, very easy to upset, angry dudes. And he'll act all nicey nice, but then when he wants to get his way, he'll like bombard people and harass and yell, full-blown yell at them to get his way. And it was just so reminiscent of trauma that I went through growing up with my dad, that I was, not the sexual like innuendo stuff, but the yelling and trying to get your way by doing that. And I remember he was upset with something with a person, and he had to call into customer service, and he was like reaming the customer service rep a new one, and then when he was done, he's like, and that's how it's done. Okay. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And it made me so afraid. Taking a promotion should be based off his family, not the fact they got a babysitter. Yeah. I mean, granted, they were paying me decent money. I was making $60 a day. But sometimes I was there for like 10 hours. So. Sounds like a scumbag. He's a scumbag. But I was getting paid $60 a day to just sit there and hang out. Doesn't justify anything. I know. And I was really, really, really scared around him. You get more with honey rather than vinegar. Yeah. But on that note, I'd like to swap over to my cosplay because TennoCon is, rapidly approaching. And I would really like to make sure it's done. Yeah. Really like to make sure it's done. You wonder if you ever manage to get TennoCon. You wonder if you'll ever manage to get TennoCon tickets. It's only like a 4-hour drive. Go to the concert on Saturday. On Friday, I mean. They still have TennoCon concert tickets. What's TennoCon? It's the Warframe official convention that's up in Canada that they do once a year. This is their 10th TennoCon. But yeah, it's a Warframe themed convention. They will be live streaming it. It's on July 18th and 19th. So they will be live streaming it, and they're doing a live concert on Friday and then like the more official stuff on Saturday. And then on Friday, it's also going to be the cosplay competition, which I'm excited about and also super freaking nervous. And I'm probably going to want to throw up again. Sorry I can no longer babysit cousin. Unfortunately, your husband has made me very uncomfortable with comments and trying to pressure me to do nude photography and tell me that in a dream you'd be okay with me doing stuff with him. Good luck. Yeah, there is a bit more, but that's the gist of it. Yeah, You know, a lot of streaming's going to it this year. A lot. Yeah. Quite a few people are going. I'm going. Roblox, Demon Doctor. Joe will be my +1. I think Edric thinks he has to miss it this year. I just rated Tactical Potato the other day, and he said him and No Sympathy. I was trying not to say his actual first name. And No Sympathy should be going as well. Brozyme pretty much always goes. Clover said she has to miss this year. Katyen is going. Like, there's a lot of streamers. TennoCon sells out faster than PAX East. Absolutely sold out faster than PAX East. TennoCon sold out their entire amount of tickets in 25 minutes. All of it. Completely sold out the convention. But then they split the convention from the concert. So all the convention goers are still keeping their concert ticket, but then they just opened up the concert to more people because it's a larger venue and they can fit more people. So, fastest you've seen it sell out was 6 minutes. Yeah. Well, PAX East also sometimes has, like, the individual day passes, but, like, Saturday will sell out, and then sometimes Friday and stuff will sell out really quick. Do you have any ribbons for Verglass or Torrid? Probably not. I don't have I mean, I have a lot of ribbons, but I don't think I do. Love to go to TennoCon. It's not a feasibility right now. Yeah. It's not for most people either. Like, I completely understand that I'm in a very privileged situation to even be able to go. Thankfully, it's technically within driving distance. It's just going to be a long-ass freaking day. It's basically going to be the entire time I've been streaming today, I'm just going to be sitting in a freaking car. It's about 9 to 10 hours from Mass to get to Canada, and it's just a lot of driving, and that's if we don't really stop much or anything on the way up, and we don't stop to eat food. Sometimes we stop for like 15-20 minutes to eat food and then keep going because it's just such a long trip. Sounds like the guy is broken and should be fixed. It's such a pity because I absolutely adored watching his kids. They were adorable. Granted, the youngest one I have a sweet spot for because he was just so fond of me watching over the two of them, and he would just like cuddle up on me. This cute little 3-year-old. He was such a cute little 3-year-old. He would just like curl up on me and watch me play Breath of the Wild on my Switch. Oh, it was so cute. But their dad was very much a stickler on making sure like everything is educational that they're doing. They can't really do a lot of stuff unless it's considered educational. They couldn't really watch a lot of stuff unless it was that too. But they also showed them the Deadpool movie at 4 and 5 years old. And they just had them look away during the naughty scene. I'm like, that's still really inappropriate. Hammershot? I don't know. So at least 800 on flights alone. The type of parents. Yeah. I'm sure that was just a push from the husband, but yeah. Hammershot is stupid rare drop from Nightmare Mode. Don't let Alloy watch Star Wars Episode 2 and she's 6. And there's nothing dirty in Star Wars. Like, sure, it's violent and that is still a lot for... But there's not really even... I mean, still. You're afraid for them once they hit their once they're teenagers. They should be teenagers now. Oh, that makes me nauseous. Yeah, they should be getting close to that age now, which literally makes me sick. But they were so cute. They're the ones when I talk about it, when I say, hey, I went to go watch my little cousins a long time ago, and I showed them My Neighbor Totoro and Kiki's Delivery Service, and then the next day when I came back, the little girl was just like, can we watch the one with the delivery witch again? I was like, yes, sweetheart, we can watch the movie with the delivery witch again. time flies, right? Realizing how fast time flies leaves a pit in one's stomach. It does. It really does. The fact that Joe told me that one of his mom's friends' kids that I've known for a long time now is graduating high school, and I was like, excusez-moi. Is it doing what now? I remember when his mom's friends, like one of her first kindergarten students just graduated college, and I've known her since she was like a sophomore or junior in high school because I tutored her at Joe's house to help her get through math and a little bit of science, but she was struggling with math, so I helped her get through math class, and like now she's graduated college, and I was just like, oh my god. You're crying out loud. You've got a 6-year-old. Time flies. Yeah. The fact that one of my nephews just graduated middle school. It's so cute. He got like a little certificate and everything. He texted me about it. He was like, I graduated middle school. It was so cute. I love those kids. Makes you feel old. Yeah, considering I've known him since he was like 5. They're my brother's ex's kids, so that he's raised since they were little. Hello, Mackenzie. But yeah, I'm gonna dragging my feet. I'm going to swap over to the art side of things. It should only take a moment, and I'm also gonna put some of the food that I have on this desk back in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. But yeah, passed out. Did anyone win the last giveaway? Has stream been going smooth? Yes and yes. The last winner was El Samantha. So all of the winners today have been Businessmaker, which was before the raid. Galday, Finder, Not a Cat, Trust Me, Chaos X Productions, and El Samantha. The Chaos Productions and Samantha did not tell me they were here. So... I don't think the Not a Cat Trust Me did either. So there might be more giveaways tomorrow if I don't hear back from them. Actually, I'll wait till like mid-stream tomorrow. And if they haven't come back, I'll just give it away. I know what you mean. You work at a school and it's the same school you went to and the teachers there that you had are still teaching and the kids there are so young. They weren't born when I was a student. I know it makes you so sick, right? It's gonna be really weird though because like I was born in 94 and it's gonna be kind of crazy when people are like, wait, you had a 19 at the beginning of the year you were born? I'm like, yeah. What's it do you, punk? Some people just come for drops. Yeah, most of these were like well after the drop times though. Especially the 275 plat ones. They were after the fact. What was the most recent? Oh no, that would be all the plat winners because I had somebody from them the other day. Grew up at the right at the beginning of the internet. Yep, same year as me then. Late September 94. That means we're very, very close in age because I'm November 1st. So we're like slightly over a month different. You were a smidge older. October 92. If you are under 18, I don't want to know. Don't tell me what I don't know. Can't get you banned. Super close. You're on the 26th. Yeah, that's super close. That's literally like just over a month. Crazy. All right. The ad's going. It's a good time for me to stand the hell up because I'm getting kind of dizzy. My head's feeling kind of woozy, so I gotta stand up, stretch a little bit, move everything over, put some shit in the fridge. I'll be back. Naya, what are you doing? You'll be able to look out the window. Here, look. Psst, psst, look. There you go. I finally put a curtain up. Naya, what's up? Naya. Naya. Ah, yeah, Bara. Alright, so I'm at the patterning stage for the back of the helmet, if anyone is curious. This is where I'm at with the citrine helmet. I need to pattern for the back part that comes up and then out. So, yeah. Fun times. I'm gonna try that paper that I was using for this. I don't know. I think I moved that into the other room because I had to move a lot of stuff for Joe to be able to put the AC in here the other day. Did you just do your nails? Last night, actually, on stream. They are custom fancy nail polishes from Zap and Lady J. They've been making their own nail polish line, so they sent me my own colors. Did see it. Looks nice. Didn't see it. Yeah, so they sent me my own colors. They're like a color shift, so there's like a purpley blue. This one technically has like a purple and a teal. I was testing out some of the other colors. But they're really pretty. And then this one, I drew the little lotus symbol on it, but watch what happens. This is a color changing, sunlight reactive or UV reactive nail. So, ready? Now it's purple instead of white. And so then it'll change back to white slowly over time. But yeah, they sent me 8 different nail polishes, and then they have like my name and my fish engraved on them, my channel name and my fish. And yeah, they're really cool. And then he Zab 3 printed some little trays to keep the nail polish in, and then the little piece of foam at the bottom has my fish on it. And then he also carved my name into the front and my fish on the bottom. So, fancy. And funny enough, it's literally the exact, at least the purple shift of it is the exact same color as my cosplay. Like it's literally the exact same. And he didn't even plan that. As a guy, you're jealous. And it really pops with how white you are. So mean. But yeah, I never get an opportunity to, well, I get opportunities, but I never feel like I should, or I don't know, it always feels weird to paint my nails, but I never get an opportunity to, like, experiment with different colors. I usually just have my same one shade of red that I love, which is this one. I have to hold this specifically because the cap for this is extremely reflective. So this is my favorite shade of red for nail polish. It's coming up a little bit more pink on the camera, but pay attention to like this part, not where the light is hitting. This is the right shade. A vampire? Yes, I love my purples and reds. But it's hard to find a good purple nail polish. Paper, snow, a ghost. Look, I'm a different color than the paper, okay? I am much more pink. Look, I'm pink. Not white, I'm pink. But yeah, so I'm in the designing phase for the back, so it's gonna go up like this, and then it also goes out to the sides, and then the Signa somehow is also going to be attached. What are you talking about? Looks like one big paper. Your fucking big paper. Kira is strawberry flavored. Yes. I'm a berry that's not actually a berry. How about that? I'm an enigma. I'm cool with being called a strawberry. Sometimes I don't know why I say things that I say. Please bear with me. Alright, prepping the very intimidating back of the helmet. I'll probably do the center portion first, because it looks like there's a decent spot for me to separate that compared to the sides. And then once I make one side, I can just flip it and make the other. So actually I can kind of do that with this like center piece, the part that goes like this as well. I'm just really intimidated to finish this helmet. Yeah, I'm a quinoa. Alright, I need a pencil. Does this show it's lead? No, I wrecked that one. This one. Okay, so this is the size of the helmet I have so far. It means... widest part. It's like this. Maybe? No, it's actually quite wide. The widest part is like that. Damn, the back of her helmet is freaking huge. Alright, so the widest part is like this. Probably separate how it bends forward. This only has a little, actually it has quite a bit of a curve to it. It's gonna be fine. Just kind of looks like it's bent over though. So I just draw it and then bend, and then just bend it. Let's just try something. What's this? That goes down fairly quick. Oh, you guys can't see. That's better. Maybe I'll turn down the brightness a little bit. If that's the case, I'll just turn off this light for now so I'm not blinding everyone. I can see plenty at the moment. Grab a tape measure. Grab a tape measure. You're gonna make me tweak out. Well, this is just for, like, prep. I'm trying to base it off of a two-dimensional image that I can't see, so I'm just trying to get, like, a rough size and shape. And then I make, like, one half, and replicate the blueprint. So this is just so that I can start to get an idea of how it's going to look. She gets playfully pissy with me because you have symmetrical nails naturally, so they look nice long on their own. Let her practice on fancy things that she wants. That's adorable. But yeah, this is just so I can get, like, a rough idea of how things are supposed to be and start to place them out. I mean, I did the same thing with this. Can you really tell that it's, like, that much different in any one particular spot? No, because the human eye doesn't need a tape measure. As long as it looks symmetrical enough on my referencing here, then I'm okay with it, because then I kind of adjust things anyway. Otherwise it would take way too long. Alright, so if that's... I think that actually goes longer, especially since it has to fold. No, that's about right for that part. So that comes up to about here. Why is Robin so expensive? You want him? I need to be perfect. Kira uses titanium oxide on her arms to avoid blinding us with her natural key. Hamlets. Y'all are so mean. I want to take an opportunity to actually shape my nails at some point because they're very squared off right now. And I like a little bit more of like a slightly pointed almond shape. Oh god, cat hair in my mouth. Funny enough, I'm actually wearing a Warframe shirt today. And my Sevagoth shirt on. I was just thinking about that when I took the hair out. So, if that's the shape of that... I'm gonna have a little bit of a lip that goes down, and there's stuff on the underside, but for the top of this... This has a little section... Stops like... Perfect. Popcorn, you're still alive. Damn, these subathons are insane. Uh-huh. Zara, this is day 12. I did take a tiny bit of a break last night, so I only streamed like 4 or 5 hours. It's like 4 hours. So that I could properly rest for today. Because it got really bad with trying to be able to go to the grocery store and therapy and eat dinner. Like, yesterday was a lot. So. We're going to July. Trust, says Aaron. Say pale. Kira goes, you guys mean. Well, yeah, it's every time I'm streaming art. They're like, so pale. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We're down to a few minutes. Now 14 hours. Uh-huh. You know, it got down to 20 seconds. 20 motherfucking seconds. It's music, Nathan. What's a sure? I don't think we're making it to July. I have a feeling that this was the last big push for it because I know Malchior was like Thursday or bust and gave another $1,000. I say another because he gave 500, 500, 1,000, and then another freaking 1,000 over the last 2 weeks. But I highly doubt it's making to July. This is already, I believe, close to one of the longest subathons. I think 13 days. I know it was 300 hours was one of them, but I was stupid then and didn't do it shorter, like 12, like less than 12 hour streams. So 12 times 11 is well as 132 hours, and last night was like another 4. So we're only up to 136 hours of stream time. It's 12. Yeah, that's probably counting the fact that it was just shy of 13 full days. I'm gonna turn the... I think the music is a little too loud right now. So if we make it through tomorrow's stream and into Saturday, this will officially be the longest subathon I've ever had. July 3rd is a Thursday. Give us the point system, coward? No! You've made it this far without the point system. Do you understand how impressive that is? I'm not giving the points back. We'd be here forever. I don't want to do 12 hours of stream forever, especially if I give you guys the point system back. I probably wouldn't even make money certain days. Discovered your stream, I think, about halfway through your first 300-hour subathon. That was something. Yeah. You know how far we'd get with the point system? Yeah, the end of the goddamn year. What do you mean? Let us use our points for the greater good. No! I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get. Where's my point system? I'm sorry. It shouldn't be that funny, but it's playing out in my head. It's really funny.
Frozone's life with me.
It's just the way you said it. You just...
You did not just do that.
You said for the greater good. I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get. Where's my super soap? Did you hear that they're thinking about making a third one?
That hit too close to home.
It's so funny though.
Reminded me of my parents. That's what I was like, what are you talking about? I felt the same energy. He looked at the screen like, you see what I'm seeing.
Honey, where are my super points? Me, your super soup. Where's my super soup? It's for the greater good. Greatest good you are ever gonna get. I love that scene. It's so funny to me. It's too perfect of timing. Thank you for saying it was for the greater good. All your points, I'm the greatest points you were ever gonna get. Yeah, exactly. Then it went. Oh man. I hear you, Avara. If anybody's wondering, it's because I continue to look over there. It's one, because I have chat over there, and two, all of my reference images are over there. So. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric melody. Little bottle opener. Alright, what are you going on for, phone? Oh. Aw, somebody else just subbed a little bit ago on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Redx. Sorry, I didn't see that. For whatever reason, my YouTube alerts still struggle. I cannot read that. Kuro Chur. Oh my Lanta, I couldn't read that from here. Thank you very much for the follow. You know I hate assignments with max page limits. You also hate it when they count the damn cover page and references. That's immediate -2 from the max page count. Okay. Just Kuro or was.
Type better.
I just can't read it from here. Mr. Oh. I'm so blind!
Just give me a second.
I'm so blind, hold on! Kuro or was.
The key is to have both eyes looking at them.
Mr. Tomcat, that's what I thought it said. Far away. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Now people are just gonna be messing with me following, so I can have to force to get up and read the names because I can't read them from here because I'm blind. Not actually blind, but it feels like it. Oh boy, I can see the sun coming up. Sounds so cute when frustrated. No. No, that's not how this works. Just like that little kid that stomps and goes, hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go for at least 2 more hours. It might be more, especially if I get in the groove of things with this costume, which I probably will, or hopefully will. Plus, I didn't stream very long last night, and I feel like I owe it to you guys to do a little bit better. I mean, some of you just met me, so I don't know if I owe it to you, but the other part of my community who's been here for a long time, I feel bad. Alright, so that's kind of where that... Still like curve it. Give Oh, that's where it's curved. Sana, there's stuff up there. Let me move it. She just attempted to jump on the desk and then realized I had an empty spring bottle there. And so she couldn't do it, but she just flopped over the microphone cord instead. Oh, boy. Yeah, but you're not stealing my seat. Keep going. No, you're not stealing my seat today. Oh, you're so cute. Fine, we can share. But yeah, if like this is the cord, she went, ugh. So dumb. So that's probably why you heard a, like, you might have heard a sound, because she literally stood over the microphone when she failed to jump up to my desk. Microphone cord. But yeah, this is supposed to be the part of the back of the helmet that comes up. There's like a piece here. Just comes down. File. That'll probably be oh. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah. Alright, there's a lot of a planning process that like goes into this. Sometimes I just chit-chat to myself out loud. Get it to that spot. Andros, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one. This chat is slow now. You want me to stick around further? Been here for as long as I could. Just doing assignments now. If you want me to stay until the end, you will. No, go for it, Zarin. This is basically what it's like at, like, regular streams at this point. So if you have assignments to go do and whatnot, you're all good. Plus, I can throw Halo at them if I have to. Your mic just... Huh?
I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
I said if I have to.
The Lord would want it. The Lord would want it.
He would. He would want you protecting me.
Only in the name of God.
Joe's not here. He has to sleep. I mean, as long as the assignment isn't coding, you should be fine. Nah, no. Go do your stuff. They should all be behaving enough that either I can handle it or I don't see anything crazy happening, so. Way past 3. You could have left, like, a couple hours ago if you had to.
Yeah, like, honestly, why did you stay? Like, yeah.
That's not what I meant. I just meant he always feels like he's, like, leaving me helpless and whatnot. I'm just being like, I've been good. You're okay. Go do your shit.
You should have left hours ago.
Yeah, why are you even still here? Ugh. Oh, man.
That was kind of mean. Zarin, I didn't like condone any of that. That was all her.
You're such an asshole.
She meant that herself. I have no.
Go do your assignments, Aaron. I'm all good here. Huh?
I have no relations with this
one. Depends on the type of coding. You found that HTML. I thought that said Himi from here until I had to fix my eyes for a second. HTML isn't that big of a problem, but trying to learn C++, you found it way more challenging. At least you're here often to watch chat, even if I'm not listening to stream often. Pretends to be grumpy. Friggin' person says Aaron leaving no mods in chat. Honestly, the stream went by pretty quick. Despite the fact that it's been over 10 hours.
What are we going to do?
Force me to do it again
All is
tomorrow.
lost. I'm just agreeing with freaking person.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, yes, Frickin' has mod, but he doesn't do mod things, and Halo is something. Actually, Frickin' does some stuff sometimes. Yesterday, he shouted somebody out, and... was it, like, deleted a message or something, too? He's been doing stuff. He gives Violet compliments. That's good, too. She is gonna be mad that you're giving her a shout out.
Only if she was awake.
She always seems to find a way to know.
It's fine.
Jorag here promoting Throne, pick up slack for Violet not being here. It's funny because my throne's almost empty again. Poor Joe. His house. They've been getting presents showing up with my name on it, like, every day, basically, for a while now. Should have seen Joe. It looked like he was carrying Christmas inside the other day. So we'll go. You guys can kind of see what I'm. Do I have foam head somewhere? I'm gonna have to put that out at some point. piece. Still. I actually don't need to waste any piece of paper for this. That's why earlier mode swaps happened. You were so confused because you didn't actively shield mode, but apparently it counted because you viewed it. Hovering over the feature like a pin. A comment. Oh. I mean, frickin' person, you do have the Sword of Mod. It's a quest item coveted by many.
It's not coveted by many. It's a trap. Turn the other way. While
It's
you still can.
coveted, but they don't know it's a trap. You don't have to tell them. Let them get their Stockholm syndrome. They don't know. Hmm? I didn't hear what you said. My brain was still talking.
The basement's cold, dark, and wet. You don't want it.
They say the same about your heart. I'm just kidding.
Someone click that and save it.
Oh, good night, Savant. Thanks for hanging out. A mod is a trap anyway. You don't have to keep being a mod, Zarin. When you make cosplays of like Warframe characters, you realize how many freaking tiny details they have. Oh, right. Sure. Green sword is cool. That's what they say about getting a 9 to 5, going to college, and be like, but it's for the greater good.
Didn't you go to college?
Huh?
Didn't you go to college?
For like 2 months.
Damn.
Which is crazy, because all I ever did was work towards going to college. I had 5 AP courses that I took in the course of 2 years. So 5 math, science, yeah, 2 Englishes and a history. Took 5 AP.
AP English?
Yeah, twice. Two different
What
ones.
happened?
Dickhead. It's use it or lose it. I stopped speaking for a while.
I hermited too much.
Mm-hmm. Stop being in touch with society. But no, I took AP Lit and AP Literature, and it was the actual title for the other one. I liked the literature one better. That's all I remember, is because we got to analyze the books and poetry instead of just like memorizing vocabulary words and stuff, because that was my least favorite task to do in English. I hate memorization. Come to find out, probably all chugged up to the way my brain's set up, but like I cannot stand being forced to memorize like a couple dozen spelling / vocabulary words every couple weeks, and I'm just like, I can't do it anymore. I can use them in a sentence, I can use them correctly. Who cares if I can give you the exact definition and whatnot? What my English teacher for my sophomore year, so 10th grade, he sucked. He would make us, he had these like workbook sheets where you had to write the word, write the definition, use it in a sentence, or something else, and then draw a picture of how that word gets used in a sentence. For every single word. And he would give us like 30 words. And then expect us to have all of them memorized, which I understand to a degree, but then he would have us all line up around the outside edge of the classroom, draw a picture. Yeah, and guess what? The box was only like this big for each of those things on the paper. But if you're bad at drawing, it doesn't matter. You just had to get like a concept of it out. Like, it was terrible. And so he would line us up around the room and do this like rapid fire spelling bee thing. And so he would say the word, and then the first person would have to say the first letter, and then he would go down the line until the last person said the last letter of the word, and then the next person had to give the definition, and then he would do another word, and it would just keep going around and around and around until everyone's eliminated. I have pretty freaking massive stage fright, social anxiety, and all kinds of other stuff going on, so I'm not stupid, but I'm also having a really hard time keeping track of, like, where we're supposed to be in the word because other people are coming up with the letters. And if someone was wrong, you would have to, like, know that they were wrong and still pick up the other one, so you couldn't just spell out the word and count how many people are away, because if a couple people lost, you'd have to, like, back up into where the word you were. Oh, man. He's so fed up of the class. I was so done with that class. And in my particular school, they make you have your current teacher sign off on you getting put in an AP class. So I had to go up to this teacher and ask to be put in an AP class, and he basically told me to my face that he thought I was too stupid to do it, and he was like, are you sure you really want to? But it's gonna be even harder than this type of class, and like started pointing out some of my flaws. And I had to basically almost beg him to sign off on the paperwork. He's like, I'm just making sure you're really sure. Just sign the paper. Am I signing up for a harder course? Shouldn't you be doing that to the kids who are trying to, like, ease by and go into, like, lower levels? No, he's giving me a hard time because I want to sign up for an advanced placement course. Freaking asshole. But yeah, I have so much social anxiety that I would literally blank out on what the spelling of the word was. Did great on all my tests. I just didn't like the morning quizzes. We'd have a quiz every single class on the chapters that we read. And he would ask the most bullshit questions. He basically just wanted to find out if you read the chapter, and you were allowed to be open book and open note, but he would give like a big chunk. And then he would add, sometimes it was mostly only open notes, not open book. That's what it was, open notes. And it would be timed, and you'd only have like a short period of time. It was like for the first 10 or 15 minutes of class to answer these 5 questions, and it would be really stupid bullshit. So even if you read the chapter and took notes, you wouldn't always remember things like what the color of the tablecloth was. I don't remember. And I was like, where was the tablecloth? I didn't write down what the color was. Crap, I'm gonna get this question wrong. And they counted against my grade. And I was like, I did the reading. What do you want from me, you piece of shit? Can't you just ask, like, normal questions? And he didn't want to ask normal questions because he was like, well, then I don't want to ask questions that you could easily find the answers on Spark Notes.
That's reasonable.
Huh?
That's reasonable.
Yeah, but, like, what color was the tablecloth? What did the man and woman eat for dinner?
Yeah.
He would assign like 10 freaking chapters. I don't remember.
Maybe. Someone wasn't taking clip notes.
They were seriously though. They were bullshit questions, and it used to drive me absolutely insane because I did all of my homework, all of it. Like I didn't skimp. Sometimes I would want to like I would try to skim for the chapters, like, because reading took me so long, so I hated when he did that. He was like, I'm a slow reader too, I understand. I'm like, no you don't. It takes me 3 minutes to 5 minutes to finish one page. 3 to 5 minutes per page, and you would assign sometimes like 70 pages. And each class was only supposed to be no more than an hour a night's homework per class. But because we would have the classes every other day, teachers thought that they could assign 2+ hours more worth of homework. And I was like, this is great for the kids that can read fast and retain the information. I can do one or the other. I can read fast, but I literally won't remember a single word on the page, or I can actually read it for comprehension and be able to give information back to you. One or the other. I can't do both. So it would take me hours to get through the homework. Just to be given some bullshit, stupid 5-question or 10-question quiz of questions like, what did the man and woman eat for dinner? Thankfully, I knew that one because it was like weird shit that happened. They had donuts and pickles.
Good memory.
Well, I remembered because it was all fallacy. The entire book was about cheating on your wife with the housekeeper, and then you and the housekeeper end up getting in an accident trying to off yourselves together to escape your terrible wife. And then because you and your housekeeper are now basically immobilized and destroyed, that she ends up learning to be able to take care of the both of you and goes off and like basically becomes a better person now that she has to take care of the both of you, and the one that you were going to off yourself with ends up becoming the bitter old woman that you thought your wife was. Why am I reading this as a high schooler? And it was a lot of fallacy. A lot. So stupid. Like, what 15, 16-year-olds really need to be reading that? Our books to be studied here are basic hero tales and the kid struggles academically because of curriculum activities, so we had to learn to balance it. Yeah, that would be more normal. No, this one... Oh, I wish I could read the book. The worst part is my memory recall is so bad, but I'm not stupid. I know the information. It was such a dumb book, too. I hated it. Not as bad as I hated Lord of the Flies, but I still hated this book.
What was wrong with Lord of the Flies?
I just didn't like it. It was stupid. Can't remember. Ethan Frome. There we go. That's the name of the book.
Oh, I never heard of that.
It's terrible. One of the comments from 4 years ago says, I don't understand what's so good about this book. It's about a guy in a terrible marriage, finding a girl that has everything his wife lacks, and then when she has to leave, they try to end it all. When their attempt fails, they both need to be taken care of by his wife. I feel like it could have been so easily fixed. It seems so unnecessary. I kind of feel like neutral about this book. It's nothing special. It's not bad, just a book. Just exactly how I felt. It was awful. It's just unrealistic and dramatic, not good. Not that good books can't be like that. You've read fantasy that's more realistic. The characters just seem to ignore simple solutions for the drama. It makes no sense and breaks the immersion. I hated it more and more with every page that I had to read. I don't know why anyone would want to waste their time reading this horrible, miserable book that is literally just about horrible, miserable people. I can't express to you the horror that I felt, and my AP language teacher expressed how romantic this book was to her. If cheating on your spouse with your way too young for you cousin, oh, that's what it was his distant cousin that was coming to live with them as a housemaid, because you feel like they're the only person you can get with, then attempt an unsuccessful double suicide with said cousin is the height of romance to you, then I don't want to know how your marriage at home is. It's literally terrible. They made a movie. It was such an awful book.
You should make a movie of it.
No, they did, and I know they did because we were forced to watch the movie after we read the book. And we had to discuss what was different about the movie and the book. Sorry, I'm just messaging my sister. I don't usually get to chat with her at this time of the day, because it's 6 a.m. here, but she's in Japan.
Oh.
And I'm so jealous! Yeah, she just sent me that she was near the, it was like a Howl's Moving Castle thing, and she got to stand near Scarecrow. You're back. I think of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet is also really depressing. An interesting book to give to students. But yeah, I didn't like it. I need to focus on my own drawing. Thank you for streaming. You'll try to be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Shadada. Somewhere depressing. New chapter, though. Sounds like an elitist, exclusionary ass, almost tyrannical in a way. Yeah, my teacher. Yes, he was. Awesome. Considering all these people are saying that they read that in AP literature, and I was like, I read that in my honors English class. I don't know. When he would make us do the, like, spelling and vocab, thing around in a circle, it was just so embarrassing getting stuff wrong in front of everyone. And you got, like, bonus points or something like that if you'd win, because they turned it into an actual contest, and there was, like, a prize or whatever for people that made it to the end. You're still online since yesterday, this dedication? Yeah, I've been going for 11 hours. Just shy of 11 hours. Chat, you're interfaced with the last game you've played neurological level. You're interfaced with the last game you've played at a neurological level, allowing you to experience it with your senses fully as you were there in the game. What is your experience like? Like, ripping through Sith troopers and droids and Sith lords alongside a Jedi Grandmaster. I mean, I'm playing Warframe, so I'm also murdering things. That was the last game I played a few hours ago. But yeah, I'll be doing this again later today, too. I'll be playing for, like, another 12 freaking hours. Droids and troops. You're also ripping and tearing. Yeah. Got distracted. $5 months, if not longer. 5 months, what? You're ripping and tearing. Your chair has a replacement base coming? Nice. Alright, so You've been crafting diligently. 5 months, if not longer. I mean, I started at like the beginning of the year, or the end, like maybe the tail end of last year, but I didn't put enough like long hours in, so I was only doing like 2 or 3 hours, but 2 or 3 hours while streaming is also like 30 minutes worth of work. Because I'm stopping and chatting and discussing things. So, I haven't put in enough actual work. I have recently, but I still have quite a ways left to go. See this because we're getting GM plus 8 and GM. $14-hour difference. They were like not native push, which is not their fault. It's just what fate willed it. HR for doing that to customer service folks because you genuinely get a sick feeling doing it. You cannot be mean or rude to customer service folk. They are GM plus 8, then you get someone from Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, or somewhere close. Whether English is not our first language, but it would be weird if they got issues communicating in English. You work that kind of job since you worked in the... You got into the workforce 13 years ago and you do not like it, but genuinely feel bad for people doing it. Yeah, I try not to be mean to, like, anyone who's just on some sort of, like, customer service helpline. Like, they're just doing their jobs. They didn't make the policies. It's not their fault you're having an issue with whatever popped up. this is kind of bell shape. Just a yeah, that's just a right, so that should be it back of the head. Place this spot. Before I go crazy, let's line this up. This would be down the back of the neck, go up between the two prongs. Technically, no. So it's actually pretty good on size. Awesome. Alright, so if this is the middle part. Thanks, Sana. I appreciate you sharing the chair with me for as long as you did. Catch you later, Shadowy. I haven't seen anyone as Hildren yet. I don't think anyone's done a Hildren cosplay. That would be impressive. Especially with the, honestly, the size you'd have to be to really show that off. Alright, the question is, do I attempt this on thicker foam? I think yes. I'm gonna do the thing that just make it, put it together, line up the fabric, and stuff it in the seams. Okay, I think I have a plan. I'm gonna make it out of the same thickness I did the other front part. It's like Gooby. Goalie. I can't read it from here. I'm blind. Thank you very much for the follow, Goofy. Did you see Pablo's tweet about the thumbnail of his video where his shirt got changed? No. I've been streaming this entire time, Anna, since literally during prime time. So I have not been able to see absolutely anything. So when did the 12,000 follows stop breaking your timer? It's funny, they ended up still keep going, but they still kept going. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I thought it was gonna add up quicker and not take one wait. I don't think the timer was, prepared for that. But, yeah. There were over 760 follows today. It actually helped the channel pass the $33,000 mark with no more wiggle room. It's at 33,713, and we were at 32,940, I believe. Or 960. Actually, I think it was 960 because I gained about 20 followers this week in preparation for this stream. So, gained like 753 people today. Good morning, LTC. Oh, yeah, it is. We'll be going all day tomorrow, too, it looks like, almost. Be short by, like, maybe 10 minutes. Probably end up doing all day tomorrow. I'll get that in a second. People who are new here don't know that this camera it's not set up the way it needs to be, and I just need to figure out how to do that, and I have not had time, so please bear with me. Just want to make sure I'm not rolling over my cat. More Kiwa, more better? Uh-huh. Yeah, you say that now, but I'm gonna start to become more tired, less better very soon. Making it to the end of tomorrow will officially, like, if we have to go into Saturday, which it looks like there's a real possibility, this will be the longest subathon I've ever done. Pretty sure. I think the 300 hours was the longest one. But my idiot self was at the very tail end of the subathon trying to play Elden Ring. That was a bad idea. I was tired. Cranky. Should not have been playing Elden Ring. I kept dying to, like, the worst shit because my hands weren't doing what I asked them to do. Hold on, I know there's nothing on the screen. I just want to get this off of this main piece because it makes it easier to cut. More tired, more funny, more king. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Feel so sorry for this 40k tabletop player. His interceptor got nuked by the dice gods on his 3rd turn in his 2nd ever tabletop game. Pulled a full art Charizard. Oh, good, James! Congrats! Try a whole 5 days before passing out and sleeping for a whole day till the next. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness, the difference of having a brand new blade. I make myself suffer with the not sharp blades for so long before I'm like, yeah, I should get new ones. The other one's riddled with hot glue and... It doesn't make that much of a difference. No, it does. I'm an idiot. How'd you feel though? That was 5 years ago. Now you have 2 different full-out Charizards from Genetic Apex. Congrats, James. Game doesn't have good matchmaking stuff. Or he's against a top 1 Canada player. DM allowed you to be a Cancer Mage, which was supposed to be a B-Bag class of me. Okay, I'm gonna read it in my head because I don't know what I'm reading, so I'm going to acknowledge the fact that you said stuff, but this is really over my head because I don't play these kinds of games. Big bad evil guy. Ah. We're just fixing up a map on Halo, then gonna get on the grind down on Warframe. Nice. Posted one in Pokemon channel. It was literally first card in the pack. Oh, I haven't had that happen much. That's cool. Forgot where I put my marker. Oh, yes! Words! Yeah. A lot of it went over my head. Superiors are a non-player focused class and a version that you are been arguably one of the best, also one of the worst systems. Tabletop is fun, but it can also be shitty if your dice rolls suck. You wanted the Volt Prime and Zaku Prime because fashion frames, you can never go wrong with looking sexy on this game, right? I completely understand. Like, Alan. I'm reading your name incorrectly. I can't. Shit. How is this part shaped? Don't. Not bar don't. It's just that part where it extends here. Should just be able to cut this right up. So flimsy. exact flush. The Avatar needs coffee. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking down at my art, so it ends up being that way. This did, and I heard it. I think the ship, the galleon, and just goes up. Cool if you just want to say night. Sorry. Night galleon. I was just having a hard time reading your name from here. Morning, Ace. I feel like every time I join, the timer gets longer. Then stay away, Ace. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it has been, it's been kind of crazy. I mean, there were a bunch of follows today, and follows add like 10 seconds. But, yeah, it definitely went up by a significant amount. So we have those two pieces. Aw. So stay awake. You want me to mess up my sleep schedule? Is that what you're telling me? No, I said stay away. You said it goes up every time you show up, but I said go, stay away then. Oh, I'm done. Trust me. A lot of people make the same mistake. It's confusing. Oh, I'm done. How are you? Because you just woke up a few minutes ago. Is this flavored? This is good morning. Good morning. Do you like these tempered glass files you picked up for Gundam building? Oh yeah, are they good? Completely remove the dump marks. Way better than just using a needle file and sandpaper. Can you send me a link to the ones that you're using? Maybe I'll pick some up for Joe. Are the Bat-like Demon Wings not around anymore for the Cyandana? You've got the Night Hunter to make your Demon Drifter demon. He has to have said wings. The Bat Wings? Bat-like Demon Wings. I'm pretty sure those are only around during Navarus, so you'd have to wait until, like, Halloween time, so mid-October. Thanks, James. Quick question, do you use Xbox? Yes. Guess Amazon UK, but you should be able to swap it for US. Thank you, James. But yeah, I have an Xbox. Ooh, I should probably for a second. I have an Xbox Series X that I use for my main gaming at this point, and then I have the One S in the other room for the TV. When I upgraded, it's not like I'm just gonna get rid of the other one. It just kind of is a way for me to interact with my TV now. Why can't I drop stuff on you? Oh, I had it all paused from the raid earlier. I'll probably just unpause it tomorrow since it's already... I should technically stop streaming in like 20 minutes. It's actually a Switch Warframe streamer since day one. That's literally the only account I don't have. I have technically a iPad account that I had to make to link with it. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, no Switch. Thanks, flavored. Hiya, what's up? They're just dipped lower. Other lights. I suggest getting a soft bristle toothbrush or something along those lines for cleaning them. For the glass files? Okay. Trash these scissors. Naya, do you want me to open the window for you? Hmm? Want me to open it? Here you go. Zana. Get off my chair. The two of you, really? In the same window? Use soft bristle toothbrushes for cleaning a bunch of things like your PlayStation and PC parts, along with using it on your clothes for spot cleaning stains. So you see no reason why it wouldn't work on a file. True. Well, they will be safe in an ultrasonic cleaner because you put it in through one already. Sits out a little bit. Computer message request for whenever you jump back on. Okay, thank you. I really don't check that very often, so if I don't check it, please don't be mad. If you're trying to, like, ask me questions and stuff like that, you're better off using Discord or Twitch DMs. So if you were just trying to send me a personal message by doing that over the console, that's not... It doesn't always, I don't always get back to you quickly. You're looking at buying... It's just a pic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will try to, remember to check it later. Pigs. Sorry. No, that's fine. So this stuff needs to have edges rounded. I should just do that with this knife since it's that sharp. It's actually not a bad idea, James. Alexa, remind me to check my Xbox messages around 2 p.m.